Plastic Bit Cup shenanigans have already begun. But there's somehow only 2 purples in the cup. What? My little log here has like... Oh, okay, I don't know what's up. The chat log says Zodius donated 5 purples just by himself, so I guess we got some like maximum RNG on knocking stuff out of the cup if there's only 2 purples that survive the battle royale here. And also, I see that Exodius has rejoined the Squiddy pool and become the shiniest squidling. Thank you, my friend, for your support. Glad to have you back. And glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I guess we had some crazy fucking... Oh, the last donation was Garenta's 2 100s. Is that both of them? Did Garenta just completely clear the cup? Can that happen? Is he a fucking wizard?
That's fucking teamwork!
So, do we have Shemu? We do have Shemu. Usually, I was waiting a minute to see if we would get... Oh, boy! Oh, baby, double sub! Look at this! Shinroi!
That's fucking teamwork!
0980. 13 months. Slightly over a year. Sonin, I just call you Sonin, because I don't know how to say the rest of that stuff. Hold on, I have an expert in this. Let me consult my expert in saying weeb-like names. Larken.
Ah.
Help.
What?
Oh, I got a fart.
What? Sani no Orochimaru?
Yeah, that one.
That's from fucking Naruto. Come on, learn it, nerd.
What? No. 8 months in a row. There can only be one. You are the shiniest squidling. The perfect snipe engaged. And oh baby, it is in fact Pathfinding Day. Thank you both for your continued support. We got the whole team. Hello, team. How's it
Hello.
doing?
Hello.
If you mean me, then yes.
I mean, I would be spot, but I'm technically dead, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're there though. Your corpse is there, being
Oh,
lowered
yeah, I
down
guess
by
so.
a shark man.
Is anyone casting Speak with Dead?
Oh, is it possible to revive him without attaching his head? So he could be like the headless angel man?
That'd be fun.
His head reattaching is part of the revival process.
Ah, damn.
Just take all my fun.
And
No,
in
you'll have
addition,
all your
the
fun
headless
taken.
thing is just sort of flavor. Because if he was actually decapitated, I'm pretty sure you have to use resurrection in that case, rather than just raise dead. So he's
Is
not
it?
mechanically decapitated. I think so. I'm not
just-
positive. I could be wrong.
Don't think
Almost
so. I think it's like if you don't have the body parts.
Oh, maybe it's if you don't have the head. It takes resurrection into resurrection. Maybe that's what it is. Not that.
There's also a lot of decapitation effects that just flat out kill people.
Yeah.
Like,
Vorpal sword.
yeah, exactly. Like
Vorpal
Vorpal.
anything. Yeah, the Vorpal weapon effect. Fair enough. Regardless, you have both Wellcare and his head, and the ability to resurrect him.
I guess that's also part of why necromancy is so evil, because if you've ever been turned into undead, you can never be revived.
Yeah, because your spirit is permanently locked out once you've been revived. Yeah, I guess that's a good point towards necromancy being evil in the fact that resurrection exists in Galarian, and people can hypothetically be brought back, but you're gone forever if you get turned into a mindless zombie. Makes sense.
Feels bad.
Walks into our conversation from the other day. So,
As if any of those mindless zombies would be able to afford resurrection.
I mean, to be fair, the vast majority of peasants in Pathfinder would never, in their wildest nightmares, be able to afford, well, dreams, I guess, depending on what they want,
Wildest
be able to
nightmares.
afford a resurrection, because that shit is expensive, yo. It is
Imagine if you had to kill
expensive.
yourself multiple times, man.
Okay,
Sounds like fun.
let's not start here. Let's not start here, because it only goes south from here. So, speaking of only going south from here, last time on Adventures in Pathfinder, as you may have gleaned, Wellcare got the fuck murdered out of him. He got killed to death. And, currently Akelos is lugging his dead body around, trying to get him back to the ship to bring him back for some dank resurrection, because the party went to the Black Tower, and it turns out the Shrouded Queen is not a bitch.
It was the
And
Whack Tower, if I'm honest.
She goes pretty hard in battle, and the party is still definitely suffering from the after effects of that. Like, I'm pretty sure Anzu's is somewhere in the general neighborhood of like 6 HP or something
I
like
think it's
that.
better, a little bit better than 6, but it's not
We
good.
healed a bunch at the end.
It's not high, and
I'm fatigued.
Yeah, Nawaki is fatigued. I think Gellius is still fatigued.
Yeah, I'm fatigued.
Most of you are sickened from the rotting stench that is exuding out of Anzu, where he got bit by the Shrouded Queen, including Anzu. So you guys are dramatically wounded and debuffed and not feeling good right now. And Jake the Impaler, I swear to God, how do you still have money? Jake.
Are you still making money off that dumb cheering shit?
You need to calm down, Jake. You already have the golden badge, yo. You won. You won forever. There is no tear against the golden badge. Like, I guess when you drop the red dark matter bomb in the cup, apparently you can just shove stuff through the cup because fuck physics, because that's just how fat the red star is. But thank you for not the first or the 10th $100 donation you have thrown in that cup. Seriously, like, I hope you are not going to have money issues anytime in the future, because that is a lot of red stars you've thrown those cups. And also you broke it. No, it's fine. Bad Jabus will fill it back up. When you drop something that heavy, it just kind of breaks. It doesn't even jiggle when Grays drop it. It doesn't even fucking react. It's just a part of the cup now. Anyway, so you guys reached the top of the Black Tower. Wounded, debuffed, not feeling great. Most people are sickened. Anzu is rotting. Gellius and Nawaki are fatigued. Pretty much everyone's hurt. And you get to the top of your tower and see the Loktar Ogar flying a flag. Definitely is not yours. And that's where we left off. So, what do, party? Let me check out your health for the time being. Anzu is at 18 HP is where he was, so he's a little bit higher.
It was a little.
He's 3 times higher than I thought he was. He's at 18 HP.
Well,
How long do you think it?
Take a fucking ship back.
How long do you think it took us to come all the way up the tower from inside?
Just from where the queen was?
Yeah, because we also had to like hold the door against the thingy.
And climb.
Oh yeah, you had to hold the door and you did that. I'm gonna give you like maybe 5 minutes tops. Like
Damn it.
3-4 minutes. Why?
Because my fly only lasts 5 minutes.
I mean,
So if I had good
you would still
leftover,
have it to get down the tower. I'd say like, because I mean, you pretty much came right up, held the door against the thing. It didn't take. Oh well, you did take 20 on the strength check to break the door off the hinges, which takes a minute.
did I?
Did you not?
I'm pretty sure he rolled it.
I thought he
Did you
rolled
roll
it too.
If you rolled it, then like 3 minutes tops. You still have your fly, so you're good. But the Black Tower is covered in jungled overgrowth and vines pretty much all the way down, so it doesn't look like
Which
it's
is why
terribly
I can
hard
just
to
climb down
as long as the vines hold.
There's not a roll for it in chat, so I must have took 20.
I was gonna say I think you took 20, but I'm not sure. Regardless, I mean, what's your climb?
12.
For the sake of simplicity, you can't fail to climb check to climb down the vines. So it's irrelevant in the grand scheme of things.
Alright.
Getting down the tower is not going to be the 20-minute pressing concern we have to deal with.
What about carrying a dead body?
No, we'll just throw him down there. If he hits through and
I mean,
splatters a
what's
little
he
bit,
gonna-
we'll just
what-
collect the pieces.
What's he going to do? Die harder?
No, I know. Put him in the bag of holding and throw the bag of holding off
Don't
the
do that.
edge.
Just throw him over the fucking
Hold him
edge.
in your
Don't matter.
mouth. Hold him in your mouth.
I might swallow him.
if
That's
you do
risky.
If you drop him 400 feet, the body is going to, like, burst. It's
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I
that
think-
is-
That is not how bodies work.
I think if you drop a body
When
on
you
a
hit-
400
yeah, you
foot
kinda-
tower onto
I'm
some solid
played on
fucking ground, I'm pretty sure that thing is gonna splatter.
What if we put my shoes on the body?
Break everything.
It's
all about the shoes.
I don't think the boots of the cat work on a corpse.
Yeah, put them fucking
It
fresh
doesn't
Jordans
say
on.
it doesn't.
the car's just gonna land standing up. Slowly
Must be
fall
the
over.
shoes.
You know what? I'm gonna look up the boots of the cat real quick.
Dude,
and make an
Weekend at
executive
Bernie's
decision.
3 right now. With
For the Wilkir.
I'm pretty
Weekend
sure.
at Welky's.
yeah, exactly.
They're
I
Wilkers.
like it.
I kind of like the idea of just
I
wrapping
mean-
him up at something and putting him in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
He's
it's not.
dead.
It's a constant effect. It's not activated by point command word or anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and make the legal case precedent here that magic items don't work on corpses. They have to at least be animated corpses,
Damn it.
not just regular corpses.
Good try, team.
Because otherwise you give a boots the cat on a fucking skeleton. If you drop it, it's gonna land, take exactly 40 damage from falling 400 feet, and land on its feet, and then just kind of fall over, still on its feet. But
Just land, go, doot, and then fall over.
Or I'm like a fucking lawn dart off the roof.
Hey, honestly, if you consider you have boots of levitation, just the fun.
Yeah,
They didn't work that high up. I only got like 20 feet for it. It only go, like
that's
20.
per round, though. I mean, how long
Yeah,
can
per
you
round.
keep it on? How long can they stay on for?
That's a good question. I've never actually used them. I mean, once or twice.
Let's see, because the boots of levitation can stay on. Oh, it's infinite. There's no duration. You can only move 20 feet per round, so it's gonna take you a solid 2 minutes.
Oh, I
to
thought I
slowly
could only
float
like, go
down
up
the
or
tower.
down 20 feet with
Nah,
like,
it's
a,
20
like a
feet
range.
per round.
You can literally
So-
just be an elevator. Just
Yeah, so I mean, it takes you
yeah,
2 minutes to levitate down the tower, but you can levitate down the tower.
Oh, well, fuck, we'll just do that then. I'll just be
Yeah, so
on
you
to
can
the
levitate down
elevator.
the tower,
man.
and I'm pretty sure everybody else can easily climb down the vines.
You're gonna be a living elevator.
Greetings, sir. You're going down?
He got tower, top
life
floor.
as an elevator is a rough one. It has its ups and downs.
Hey,
Oh,
you
God.
have your
Oh,
various
God.
ways of getting down to the base of the 400-foot spire
Oh,
that
God.
you just cleared out with your treasure and your dead friend. And you arrive at the bottom of the tower. What do?
I mean,
Now, I'm
first
pretty
I
sure
like
you
to
do
with
have
the
a
dash
decent-
and damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, he has no chill. I think you guys did have a pile of potions that you were considering using on Anzu, but I didn't want to sit here and do potions for 20 minutes at the end of a session. So I'd instead rather do potions for 20 minutes at the beginning of a session. So Anzu's at 18 health. I think you gave him like the potions necessary to revive him, and that's kind
Yeah,
of it.
that was. I gave him a potion on mine.
I got a cure series you can have.
Okay.
That's 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah, if you want to just roll that Anzu.
All right.
$15. So I mean that brings you up to 33 health.
Okay.
Not a good roll, but you have 33 HP, and you're
Um,
sick, and then you have con damage. I mean, your
I
max
have-
HP is only what, like 79 right now, because of the con damage you took.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, what? I gotta look at my sheet. I forgot all about the con
Yeah,
damage.
77. Your max
77.
HP right now is 77. You're at 33 of 77. So I mean, you're still a bit below half.
All right, I got one cure serious wounds I could use.
You know, in retrospect, I could have jumped off the tower and let the breath of life effect bring me back. Because I'm wearing
Put the
determination armor.
on well care.
Fuck.
Throw his body at the ground, and hopefully the impact will trigger. All
I still like the lawn dart.
right, so you're at
Myself.
49. You're at 49 of 77. Is your current health pool?
Well,
I still
mean,
think we should sleep out in the woods before we go
Mhm.
to ship.
I'm not like opposed to this at this time, but I just. You think they're waiting for us to come back, or they just want to steal our shit, and we're just conveniently coming down as they're getting ready to leave with our fucking garbage?
Yeah, that's my fear is that they leave us.
I mean, I have these things. I have the rod of summon monsters. We could summon a shitload of monsters that could attack the ship for us while we're sleeping.
I think that might make them leave.
They last like 7 rounds or something.
have the crew of the ship that's taken have to fight monsters all night long, and then when they wake up in the morning, we're there to fight them, all fresh and wide-eyed, bushy-tailed. It'll be fantastic. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think I need sleep.
Horn of the Trident. I forgot what that does, but I
So
have that.
who's actually like? What would sleeping really do for you other than regenerate 12 HP on Shemio?
For me,
Get the exhaustion off 2 of us
What gets your
and
exhaustions up, I suppose.
get my spell casts back.
I didn't think you'd use most of yours.
I haven't used a ton of them, but I could prepare different ones. Like I could heal Shenmue up more with infernal healing.
I can't remember. What
Well,
my
it's up to you
spells are.
guys.
I don't have many.
As you get down the jungle, you're basically standing at the base of the Black Tower, kind of discussing plans right here. And you can already feel the discomfort of the jungle setting in. It's supernaturally warm down here, like it was on the way in. And you guys just constant annoying mosquito attacks. Not like actually does meaningful damage, just like, you know, real life mosquitoes, and they suck. And they're
Yeah.
very, very dense in this jungle.
I feel like we're not going to be able to get much sleep here.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like a clever way of foreshadowing. Move the fuck on, Squid. is
Well, I
just
mean,
telling
you
us.
guys had that on the way in. On the way in, you guys were dealing with the shitty minor environmental damage of the jungle because you had those like DC fucking 8 fortitude saves or whatever for the environmental jungle damage just because of how shitty it was. So I mean,
Where's all Kyo
I'm
and
not
me?
just pulling this out of nowhere. You did have to make saves for this originally. And previously, I'd wondered why they even bothered including this, and now I understand exactly this reason.
Well, we could have Sharkman stay up and fan us all night long.
Use Welker's body. How about let's move to the ship sneakily, don't leave the fucking jungle, and try and take a closer look.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Down with
stealth
that.
people could go do that.
I mean, it's a thick fucking jungle. I don't think we have to be super duper good at sneak to get
Sharkman.
relatively
You
could
also
close.
have a
do
Wombo
some-
Ninja.
Sharkman could do some underwater shenanigans,
Like a Navy SEAL.
like a Navy SEAL, and maybe I don't know, with the anchors and stuff, and make sure that they can't leave, or sabotage the boat somehow so that they can't go anywhere.
I mean, I could attempt to fuck up the rudders. I'm also not very sneaky.
I mean, you'd be underwater, so
Yeah, but I think at anybody that can see shit.
I don't know. That was it was
We
just a
did-
thought.
We need to run some recon though, so Ninja should go ahead and kind of like get an idea of how many we're gonna be dealing with.
I mean, we can all at least get pretty close. It's thick
You got
fucking
you got
jungle.
the
They're not
cover in
gonna.
the jungle, yeah,
Yeah,
you
they're
can
not
get-
gonna see us.
You could easily get within like 100 feet of the shore with basically no risk of being seen.
Yeah, I
Because
mean
you
we could
guys
all
are-
get to there, and then maybe she can
I mean-
get closer and get a look at everybody.
Right.
that we're
The
dealing
jungle
with.
is so dense, it's entirely difficult terrain. Like, the entire island is difficult terrain and provides concealment, so you can easily hide in the jungle. Somebody 5 feet away from you trying to swing at you in the jungle would have a mischance, because just the concealment from how thick it is.
Damn.
I mean, you would also have a mischance, but that's
We
what
can
you're doing.
also attempt parlay.
You'd have to
Not that
machete
that
your
would
asses
work.
through here.
Or if Shackles is the one doing it, power gay.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you!
So,
I could have
Thoughts?
paralyzed some motherfucker on my ship. Sorry, I mean I. Hey, what's up? Let's have a chat.
It's apparently not your ship anymore.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm not parlaying them. I'm mad.
Oh
you
man.
sound, I'm mad. You sound so upset.
I feel like
I
that's-
am. I just got fight a
Yeah.
fucking demon bitch. I'm all tired and beat up and shit. And I got mosquitoes biting me. Someone killed my ship. My angel got his head cut off. It's not been a good fucking day. Okay.
Hey, Shinryu. It's only game. Why you have to be mid.
Oh
God
my
damn it.
god, to be mad.
Shut up, Corpsey. We got stuff
I'll,
going on right now.
I could,
I'm
I
missing
mean,
the
I
light.
could
I
get
can hear
closer.
Welker's voice in my head. It's the weirdest thing.
It's called a conscience. Get used to it.
Oh no! Welker dies and comes back as his conscience.
We get the fucking possessed corruption.
Yeah, resurrect Welker specifically so you can fucking Gallagher his skull the instant he comes back to consciousness. God,
Welcome
you just stand there
back.
with his fucking mallet. Hey, bitch! BAM!
Like, what the fuck?
Sounds like a waste of 5,000 gold.
Sounds like a great use of 5,000
Yeah,
gold.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we wasted a revive.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what are we doing, Tim?
I vote recon.
Yeah, I vote Nawaki does the recon.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys, I'm assuming all are moving through the jungle towards the ship.
Yeah.
Just to close distance so you're all there, rather than waiting at the Black Tower like an hour of jungle struggle inland. The jungle is so thick, you can't even really see where you hacked your way through with the machete before. It's not like it left a meaningful trail that you could just follow again. And as you guys approach the shore, again, make me your fortitude saves. Because jungle sucks a lot. Into this super low DC, like, the jungle is warm and I don't like it, fortitude saves. But you're all fine. So, you guys get towards the edge of the jungle where you can kind of peek through and just, I mean, you're a good 100 or so feet away, leaving a wide distance so there's no way you'll be seen back. And before Nawaki even goes in, make me a perception check to see what you can see from here. That's pretty fucking good. So, Shark Eyes here takes a look at your boat. And like I said before, you've got your boat berthed next to another boat. And the other boat looks like it is... I mean, you weren't in the tower terribly long. So it's come in very recently, and its sails are still up. And it just appears to have dropped anchor and laid gangplanks across to your ship. And both your ship and their ship are flying the blue banner with the emblem of a barracuda on it. And on board your deck, or on your ship, you don't see any of your crew at all. You see about 12 people on your ship and a good, pretty bare bones crew on his ship. So altogether you see a solid 20, 25 people between the two ships on deck, none of which you recognize. But, Akalos, do you have knowledge local?
No.
Okay.
I do.
Well, you don't, make me your perception check first. I know yours is pretty good too, but...
Were there not 3 ships last time? Ours and 2 others, I thought?
No, there were 2 total, yours and 1 other.
Oh, I thought you said it was ours and
Do
2
we
more.
recognize the flag, or is that what you're?
I'm guessing that's what this is for. Yeah.
I need to walk you.
Here's my perception.
Alright, yeah, Nawaki doesn't see well enough to try to identify anything. But I mean, you can still throw knowledge local with the banner. Because I mean, you can see the banner.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Better. There's one.
It's Kelly's knowledge local.
Yeah, that's my knowledge local.
Okay. So, it doesn't look familiar to Nawaki. Because Nawaki apparently just doesn't recognize this particular banner. Gellius, however, is like, hold on. I've heard of that before. That is the banner of Captain Barracuda Iger.
What?
Iger's
Like
grandson.
the Iger's kiss.
Iger's
The
grandson.
Iger that attacked Black Tower 50 years ago, that is the banner now of her grandson, who is the admiral of a small fleet, captain of a few ships. So it's her, but there's only the one ship right here. Bradley, wait, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You are the shiniest Squidling. Glad you could join us, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. So,
Welcome to Mr. Bones Valley Wide. There is no way off.
Feel like we have something that can get our ship back, maybe.
So parlay sounded like more of an option now.
No.
no.
Yeah, because the moment he hears, or if he already knows that you are a worshiper of Dagon, let me tell you what. Parlay's gonna be over real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
no,
you're
we're just-
visibly an anti-paladin. You're not, like, super visibly a worshiper of Dagon if you, I don't know, like...
I have really
your
good
holy symbol.
disguise. I mean, maybe we could make me not look like.
You just literally
Indeed.
hide your holy symbol. Like, that's all you gotta do.
Keep it in your
And
pocket.
the fact of who you are.
But,
Considering
I
take
mean,
Flaming Warhammer. Anyway, I'm dead.
Oh, well played, sir.
I was thinking more along the lines of the fact that like any of our crew could have just like blabbermouthed because the people we had with us already tried to.
Yeah, that's him. That's the captain of the anti-paladin Anzu that worships Dagon right there. See that?
Even though we don't see our crew, doesn't mean that they're either not, they could be captured below decks, or told them everything because the crew we had with us wasn't like thrilled to be going where they were going anyway.
Well, then we just kill him.
I mean, I'm down for killing people.
Man, so much.
Anyway, I intend. Oh. So, you know now who has your ship.
I mean, friend or foe are we thinking here? I mean, I'm going foe based on the fact that, hey, there's a ship. I'm just going to take it because I'm a badass. Or I think I am.
Yeah, I feel like the taking of our ship and the flying of their flag is kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. They're not interested in the parlay. They're probably here to get that fucking sword. I want my grandma's sword. I'm a little bitch.
Please say that to his face. That'll make me happy.
When I'm feeling better, I'll say anything to anybody's face. But right now, I'm kind of
a little injured. Yeah, I mean, you also gotta consider you guys are not doing so hot right now.
Anzu, challenge Iger to a duel for the sword.
Oh, again, tip-top shape. I'm all for it.
You ain't no bitch.
I ain't no bitch. Well, I mean,
how about trying it in drip drop shape?
You know what's amazing though is the fact that as your captain, I could nominate you to fight for the sword.
Hey man, maybe that was exactly what I was asking for.
You want to?
There you go.
I'd love this shark.
I mean, I'm not against it.
That's actually a really.
That's actually a really good idea. If
we lose the sword and probably our lives. I mean.
Well, you better hope I don't lose then.
The shark has been pretty good in fights. I just don't know.
Where's the prestidigitation when you need it? Go all Pyrrha. Just pull his sword down a little bit so he can't hit me every single time he tries. Or mage hand or something.
Well, I'll get it down every time he slings.
I mean,
I'm looking through my spells for what debuffs I might have. I have Masochistic Shadow, I know.
I could just start like rolling up and stabbing people in the back. I'm fine with that.
You love stabbing people in the back.
I do. Fucking flanking, man.
I mean, if we all got set up with Nowaki doing the sneaks, ready to execute as necessary, I could attempt the duel and get everybody's attention, and then, if I'm about to lose, channel some negative energy, Nowaki starts stabbing people in the back of the neck.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
I mean, you want to go out in a blaze of glory. I fucking love the sound of it.
I mean, I'm down. This could very well end this Pathfinder adventure.
We gotta die someday, friends!
We may
I'm
or may
already
not
dead.
make it.
What a fucking hero.
Summon Dagon.
Dead.
Can we summon Dagon just to eat the other ship? Because
I don't think Dagon's gonna listen to me. I've tried that a few times already. Help me. Show me your ways. He's always busy.
He liked it when you killed all those Swahagan.
He did. Didn't directly say he liked it or not, but.
I vote for my plan.
Alright, so theoretically, how would we plan this out? We would just send Nowaki on, get in position, we'd all get kind of close, and you're just going to walk onto the ship, be like, hey, parlay, bitch. We'll fight for the sword of the ship, let's go.
Or you could walk on and nominate me. I mean, either one works.
If you walk on, just you guys.
I'm gonna just go ahead and stab you a second. How are you guys planning on walking onto the ship?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Climb up the
Boots
side
of levitation.
onto the deck because it's like 15 feet above the ground.
Boots of levifucking. I'm coming aboard.
My
Or we
own
can just
damn
stand
ship.
out in the sand and be like, oi!
Hey,
Motherfucker!
fuckface!
Hey, fuckface, that's my ship.
Whose fucking
Why are you
flag
taking
is
my
that?
boat?
know who the fuck I am, boy.
Hey, your grandma's dead body says you're a disappointment.
I know, I
Oh.
can't speak with dead. She said you're a
Oh.
bitch. Give my shit back.
Just so you know, she died like a bitch, laying in a corner somewhere. We kicked her dirty corpse around a little bit too. I'm just saying. See, I always take it to a really mean level. I can't help it. I'm an anti-paladin. Sorry.
I guess you just need to up the ante.
Oh, you
I saw that coming from a mile away, but it still feels like
And
cancer.
you still couldn't stop me.
Even in death, he can't be stopped.
It's what it feels like to be hit by a freight train.
Where's was a freight train, baby?
Oh man.
I mean, I say the duel. What are our votes?
I like the duel.
Gallius, do you like the duel idea?
Sure, we can try it.
Just be ready to wreck.
Yeah, if things start going south, everybody go ham, I guess.
Ballroom Blitz!
And Ballroom Blitz. Oh, I want to play that now.
Hey, this way we can at least see what he has to say. Maybe he'll be cool about it. And then when he's not, we'll beat the shit out of him.
Oh.
How are we going to get their attention? You guys are literally going to levitate and...
It's not going to be hard to get the attention. I just don't see how even if we win the fight, they're pirates, and we'll just be like, oh, there's 4 of you and 30 of us.
But their leader just got wrecked.
And your child,
And most of those are mooks, and on top of that, they're not going to see me until it's too late.
We might be able to thin the herd, but I mean, fuck it. Let's go. I don't care.
I mean,
Let's go with that.
honestly, hit point wise, like me and Gallius aren't doing. We're actually almost full
Yeah,
health.
I think you're about that full.
We're at full health.
I am above full because
Yeah.
I cast Vampiric Touch earlier and never got hit after that.
My
Pretty sure
our
that's
problem
the
is just
ration.
that we're fatigued, so we just don't hit
Yeah,
as
it's an
hard.
hour.
Yeah, Vampiric does touch last a while.
So, I mean, our worst thing is that we have is fatigue.
Hey, worst comes to worst, right? Anzu pulls her in and runs back into the forest and hopes somebody saves him.
Run away screaming.
I'll have you
Dude.
know, I didn't hope for anyone to save me. I was going to leave on a boat.
Yeah, you're hoping for the whole fucking crew to save you.
I'm out, bitch. See ya. This bitch is crazy. I ain't playing with this no more.
Also, shut up, you're dead.
Fucking lightning slinging motherfucker. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys just kind of approaching the ship?
Well, Nawaki gets into position in a stealthy fashion.
Can we wave Welkir's dead body like a white flag?
We'll just light it up.
I mean, he's pretty white and gold, I mean.
No, we'll put him
I
in
was sort of
Rip
always
a-
wanted for the world.
a
Rip
satchel
an
or
angelic
something.
wing off and just wave a wing.
He's not gonna be much use to us. We'll just leave him laying on the beach somewhere. Weekend at Bernie style. We'll come back for him.
We're gonna come back and the RuneScape crabs will have dragged him away.
All right, let's anchor him down to something at least.
I'm telling you, just put him in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't
Put a
know
big
why you don't
rock
just put
on
him
his
in the bag
chest.
of holding.
But put him in the back of holding.
We're putting a corpse in the bag of holding.
So?
It doesn't matter for anyone but me. I'm the only one that's gonna get in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you've got
forgot
like
that
11
strategy.
fucking magical weapons and the dead guy in your bag of holding.
Hey, we forgot that strategy entirely.
we were
What
talking
if
about
we
that
do
earlier.
This? I go up to negotiate. We have the shark in the bag of holding. We have Nawaki in stealth, and Gelly is set up. So once the shit starts to go down, I throw the shark. I choose you, shark man. You go and start doing your shit. Nawaki appears and starts stabbing dudes. Gelly starts throwing fireballs. Ballroom fucking blitz. We could do it that way too.
I mean, I'm pretty down with being a
So
Pokeball.
here's the
I
thing
still
I was
want to
gonna
try
do.
for a duel.
Yeah, here's the thing I was gonna do with Shark Pokeball, because it's a fucking great idea. Here's the restriction I'm gonna put on it. Climbing out of the bag, because it's a fairly narrow opening, is a full round action that provokes tax opportunity. But other than that,
You can't just come flying out doing a front
you
flip
can't just
like a boss.
Oh, bam, Shark! No, he's,
Can I attempt an acrobatics check? Take a whoa, bam, shark.
I
Oh,
mean,
that'd
it
be
would
so
be
boring.
like a super squeeze, basically, because, I mean, you're a big old fucking shark man, and I'm
I'm
pretty
a
sure
lot-
you guys have, like, a type 1 bag of holding, which there is no universe in which you should be able to fit a body in that in the first place, so...
I'll be human mode. Nice
Dude,
and
I
bitch.
thought the one we had was type 2.
Is that type 2? I mean,
Yeah.
so, that's not that big.
Milwaukee can always find just like an abandoned little corner to hide in and let him out.
All right, I like.
And then he just comes
we're
running
just
in.
gonna- That's too risky. He doesn't need any unnecessary shots. We'll just go with the dual approach.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
Because, I mean, it's a cloth sack. Like, it's a tiny little 2-foot wide sack that he's trying to struggle out of. And 2 feet wide, that's not even how big the mouth is. You're pretty much squeezing your way out of, like, a turd out of this bag.
Hold on a second.
We're not as advanced as a Pokeball here.
I'll be human shape and just Ace Ventura my way out of there.
It's still gonna take you approximately a 4-round
Alrighty
action
then.
that provokes a dose of
I
opportunity.
mean, I ain't mad about the full round action. I just want to be able to do it.
Yeah, you guys said you can do it. It just takes 4-round action.
I ain't disagreeing with that. I don't give a fuck.
Your first round is turning out of the bag pretty much, and then you can proceed to do whatever.
Hey, good luck trying to hit me. I'm half in the bag and half out. Concealment, bitch.
Concealment.
I think that's more cover than concealment.
They're hitting you as you come out of the bag. It's not really cover or concealment. It's just like, what the fuck? Why is
I'll
this
come out of the
doing
bag on the
that?
opposite side.
They don't know
There's
it's hostile.
only one opening to the bag!
Will you give us a bonus if we
Yeah, but
stand on
the
the
opening
beach?
will be on the side that they're not on.
Oh
If
my
you-
god.
Will you give us a bonus if we practice for a little bit on the beach first?
No.
If he's only half out, could he count as a small creature?
Yeah, can I be like a mermaid, but with like a shark in a bag?
Well, it looks like
I
we're just
will
going
take
up and
this
asking
bag
for
away from you. I swear to God, chat.
Damn it. God damn it. All
I'm
right.
really glad I'm dead, or else I would be trying to kill myself right now.
Well, hey, you succeeded. Moving on.
You already won! Hooray! Alright.
It's not really killing myself if someone else does it.
So do you? So
Perfect.
are we going dual idea or Pokeball idea?
Think
It
dual.
has to be the duel.
I think
Okay.
dual Pokeball just seems risky.
That's fine. I feel like we need to wait for that for
I don't want our
Harrigan
heavy hitter
anyway.
getting taken out while he's trying to
I
climb out
feel
of the
like
fucking bag.
I feel like that's that. I feel like the Pokemon move is you and me and Harrigan's hideout where we
Yeah.
go.
when she
we
could just
find
like
a,
slide
you
him
know-
under the door and be like, "Open sesame."
Yeah, you and I go find a broom closet somewhere. We pull you out of the bag.
7 minutes in heaven. Nobody really? Am I that
Yeah. Well, no.
we
no,
we all know what
I
it
was
is, yes.
Yeah,
old? A shark
It's a little
and
too
even
accurate to be funny.
it's a little too accurate to be funny
Fair
because
enough.
So you guys are what, you're approaching-
You put the two gays.
the group of you guys are just gonna approach the ship. I mean, obviously, Nawaki's gonna probably invisibility her ass across the beach because there's really nowhere to hide on a beach. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Hopefully
Hey,
climb
shit.
up the back of the ship and get in like a decent position. And I hope she understands this time. Don't just start stabbing bitches, please.
I am well aware of the plan here.
Okay, so Nawaki is gonna use some key, unless you have another way to go invisible or another
Yeah,
plan. on
it's
getting
just
across
key
the
and
beach.
snake.
Yeah, so
yeah.
use some key to just scamper across the beach. Once you get on the ship, I mean, you can use regular stealth, but you need
Mm-hmm.
something to hide behind. A little distance between the edge of the jungle and the boat. There's just
Mm-hmm.
nothing. So
As
you
we
use
get closer, I'm
invisibility,
gonna use iron.
scamper your happy way over towards the boat, and then you gotta climb up the backside of it.
Yeah.
Okay, do that. Do
This is some gestures grid shit right here.
This is pretty fucking neat up burrito here. Alright, so you gotta climb up the back of the ship. So that's a climb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you can just take that on that, but
Yeah, what's my climb? Yeah, probably.
like what, fucking 12 or something?
Gazillion.
Your climb is 6, and taking 10 gives you 16, and that's enough to climb the backside of the ship. So you can just scamper on the backside of the ship, and you are on deck, invisible, with a small group of dudes. As the rest of the party, Akelos, Anzu, and Gellius just kind of approach down the beach from the front.
Attempting to
And Gillis-
squeeze
I don't
through
think
areas
Gillis wants to
smaller
be
than your
visible
head.
As well, does he? Unless he-
DC 80 to squeeze through extremely
Gillis.
small areas, and DC 120
how
to
long-
pass through a wall of force.
I've got a
Because
scroll of
necessary.
invisibility I could pop.
I mean, invisibility lasts a while. It just breaks when you fight. Pretty much. It's
Yeah.
It lasts a good while, though. I mean, you could just, if you wanted to use the scroll invisibility, it'd just be Anzu and Akelos walking up.
Yeah, just like follow behind us like 15 paces.
I'll do that.
And then start throwing fireballs at motherfuckers.
So he's going to cast invisibility off a scroll and approach invisibly with Anzu and Akelos, who are just walking up, beat to shit. And, well, I mean, Akelos looks pretty okay. But Akelos is, are you even sickened, Akelos? Or are you just...
No, I'm fine.
He's totally fucking fine.
Yeah, Welky healed me and then we killed the thing. I'm
Anzu is,
pretty much okay.
Sickened and fucking half dead and missing 6 con and just every possible, or 5 con, every possible variety of not feeling great. So you guys are spawning.
Does he not cure the sicken after I healed him? Because I'm pretty sure he got the condition.
Yeah.
No, he definitely still sickened.
Oh, okay.
And he's sickened from his own rotting. So I mean, he would have cured the
Right.
sickened and he would immediately become sickened again.
Feels bad.
So, because he's still exposed to the effect.
Yeah, crawling in your
So-
skin.
As you guys approach the ship,
Iron skin.
and I mean, regardless of the fact it's not sickening you, Anzu still smells really, really bad. Like, high fortitude safety,
Oh,
so you not
good.
be sickened bad. So, as you guys are approaching the ship, you spotted immediately, basically. And, some of the men on board your ship sort of scramble, and Nowaki on the deck would be able to see a lot of the crew on the other ship kind of like, oh, stuff's happening, and they just kind of get up in the rigging or get up against the edge of their railing. Or some of them make an effort to kind of look like they're doing something, but most of them just kind of gather around to watch and see what's going to happen on the Loktar Ogar. One guy on the deck of the Loktar starts barking orders to the rest of the crew there, and that is this man.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's this
Shark
guy!
Man. You
This
got
is who
this.
took your ship, is this guy.
He's got a gold medal. I wonder if it's real.
So this dude starts barking orders and sends a lot of his various peasants down to different stations. So,
I'm surprised anyone on base. He's wielding a mining pick.
excuse me, sir, that is a boarding axe?
Whatever. It looks like a fucking pickaxe, dude.
So, he sends most of his men down below decks, and the rest of his crew left on the Loktar Ogar, it's him and 8 other guys, come towards the edge of the railing where Anzu and Akelos are approaching. And as you approach, he yells down, you would, I assume, be Lord Admiral Enso? Something like that?
That would be Anzu. And you are?
Anzu, whatever. I
Oh.
am Valorand Barracuda Iger, captain of, well, both of these ships now, it would seem. And I believe you have something that by right belongs to me.
Do I now? And what would that be?
Well, it's no secret you're a worshipper of Dagon, and now clearly the first to have made it through the Black Tower, though seemingly not unscathed. And as you guys get closer and get close to the edge of the ship, he kind of like stops and gets this disgusted look on his face. It's like, what? Step back a few paces. Then that's fine where you are. Oh my God! he looks visibly disturbed by the stench coming off of Anzu, and him and all the guys with him. Like one of them literally just vomits over the side of the ship, and several of them step back, and they all look visibly sickened by the stench coming off of Anzu. And do you take a step back and you just stay there?
No.
Anzu.
I'm just standing right there looking at him disgusted.
You just stand
Like,
right
I had
there.
a long
So,
fucking night look on my face.
so he kind of puts a fucking hand over his mouth, and he takes a couple steps back on the deck, a little further out of the range of the stink. And he yells down. He's like, "So, I've no interest in your ship. Your crew are all unharmed below decks. I simply
Really?
want my birthright. Want my grandmother's sword. You must have retrieved it from the tower. Hand it to me, and I'll give you back control of your ship and your men."
Tempting offer. How about this? We're both pirates. Why don't we raise the stakes a bit? You know, I mean, friendly little competition. You seem like you can handle yourself in a fight, right?
He's like, I feel it would be unfair to engage either of you in your current state, and regardless, why would I? I've 35 men at my call, and you're 2 wounded limping out of the Black Tower. You've no position to bargain.
You think this is all that my party has, really? You think Lord Admiral Captain would just walk onto your ship with 1 crew member? You don't
Regardless,
think I have
I'm
a whole
certain
party?
you're not walking on the ship with 35 of them.
Are they warriors, though? I mean, I'm looking around, and they're not really looking like they're ready to die for you, Barracuda.
I could, at a quick command, have this ship ready to sail and at sea, stranding you here on the island with the Black Tower, alone. And I don't know how many you've with you, but I'm sure you wouldn't be able to survive here by yourselves for terribly too long. And I could simply come back and collect the sword from your corpses in a few weeks' time.
I guarantee I can make it on your ship before you would set sail.
And I guarantee you can't take the whole lot of us. So, seems we're at an impasse here. Also, Jake the Impaler threw another $100 bit in the cup for the Barracuda shenanigans. So thank you again.
It was a nice little touch.
Using cheer for what cheering is for. I'm sorry that you knocked the other $100 gem out of the cup with that, but now you stand alone and you only have this new one in there, so I mean, that's neat. But thank you for your $100, man. $100 Barracuda. I mean, look, he looks like a fucking little shitty rich kid, doesn't he? This dude looks like a trust fund baby.
Can I bluff? Try to bluff this guy right now.
Absolutely, you can try to
Honestly, this guy seems like the type of guy who fucking shoots himself in the dick with his own blunderbuss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma Iger! Oh, Grandma Iger!
All right, I literally, I'll
Let's
just.
not bring his masturbation into it.
How else would a blunderbuss get around his dick?
No, it's already pretty neatly positioned.
Alright, Anzu. Do your
I'll
bluff.
Okay, this is all fine and dandy, but you just admitted yourself that you know I'm a worshiper of Dagon. You know I probably have the sword. You know that I just went into the Black Tower and I'm still alive and standing from it. What makes you think me, a champion of Dagon, is going to let you? Dagon's going to let you leave this isle if I call to him. He'll kill all of you and your crew. Or you could do it this way and go 1-on-1 against my shark man. If you beat him in a fair fight, you could walk away with the sword. No problem. You earn it that way. You earn your birthright.
Honestly, it seems like more like
You're not
intimidating or diplomacy.
I mean,
But
that's
that's all I
straight up
have
a
to
bluff, but I mean,
Isn't it?
straight bullshitting.
He can't call Dagon.
Yeah, he can't call
It's a
that.
bluff.
Oh, Jesus!
So
Let us hope this
looks
guy
like
is not wise.
He's not buying it for a second. He is not doesn't even remotely believe you. He's like, I know not of Dagon, but the gods and demons are not at the beck and call of man, no matter how devout their worship. I'll ask one last time. Give me the sword, and I'll return your ship and crew to you unharmed. Or, you'll face the wrath of Barracuda Iger and all the force at his disposal. You will not survive.
Fucking Welker!
Welker is going so hard in chat right now. He's so mad.
Welker
I'm
is
shitposting.
just shitting himself. The body's twitching.
It's just
Losing
like,
it.
The body's just fucking twitching back in the jungle.
Oh, man. Oh.
Face it, Anso. You are in no position to fight, and you know it. If you could storm this ship, you would have already. Just accept your defeat. There need be no bloodshed here. Even if I can't kill you, how far would you get with your crew below decks dead? They're all bound, and a retinue of my men is attending to them, and at a word, you would be out your entire crew. You have no chance here.
How many are on deck?
If you keep
8
pressing
and
this,
It's him and 8 dudes. The
If you
aliens
keep
are now
pressing
hanging
this,
back in various states.
Not only
states
am
of
I
not
going to
feeling.
tap dance on your fucking corpse, but I'm going to kill every single person on your ship, and if it kills my crew too, so goddamn be it. But you will die before this day if you keep pressing me. That's an intimidation check.
Go for it. The music switched. I had my Barracuda theme song back. I had a theme song for this guy. Stop playing Payday 2 music. That's
Wow,
music.
Payday
It's
2
okay to be gay.
Payday 2 is so good.
Yeah, but he has a theme song. I need to keep playing.
Oh, he has a theme song?
Yeah, it's great. It's been playing the whole time I've been talking to him.
Oh, wow.
Alright,
Okay.
so that's pretty good intimidate. And I mean, obviously that'd be more than enough to actually give him shaken, because that's not a very hard thing to do. Because that DC is super easy if you're built for fear. So, he looks shaken. But he does not back down. He doesn't say anything, he just stands there.
Well, he's not budging. We're
damn,
not
I'm up
budging,
here.
apparently.
Give me the sword, Captain.
You sure?
Give me the sword.
I hand the sword to the shark man.
He's like, good! Good to see that you've seen the light. Now, Anzu, step back. Back in the jungle. Send your shark friend up here alone. Once he will not be harmed. We'll complete our transaction and be on our way.
Sense motive. I kind of like them. I like this. My shark man.
Oh, seems sincere.
Here, hold on. I can do it too. I can hear him.
Oh yeah, you're right behind him, so you can definitely sense motive. Still seems
No.
sincere.
Okay, well, I mean, I can. My Milwaukee and Gellies are still hanging around, so if I start walking away, he doesn't know they're there, so that's cool.
Not about
I'd start
to-
using that wand as soon as you can.
How long
might.
do you stay invisible for, Milwaukee?
Forever. I have a gajillion. I've got what, 6 key points left, and Hellcat stealth.
Oh yeah, you're on the boat now. You're just regular stealth. Yeah, that's fine. You're just using regular stealth on the boat. You
Well,
just need invisibility
both.
to get to it.
I should
Right.
have both.
Your invisibility is temporary. You're just using stealth now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just hiding behind like a stack of barrels right now.
But you're basically invisible back there anyway.
Yeah, I mean your stealth check is so high. You're pretty much good back there. I mean, why don't you roll me your stealth check real quick, just so I have a benchmark. But I'm pretty sure you're effectively invisible via stealth. Well, it's still pretty invisible. Because, like, you're just behind a stack of barrels, so even, like, true sight or anything wouldn't help. They'd have to actually see you. Alright, anyway. So what are you guys doing?
Look at the sword. I'm gonna climb up.
Hanzu, what are you doing?
He wants me to back into the forest. Like
Yeah, he
I
wants
thought
to go back in the jungle.
we're not even on the boat.
No, you're
Like,
on the
we-
beach right now, and he wants you to go back in the jungle.
What the fuck is the purpose of that? Like,
So you can't do anything.
what can I possibly do?
He doesn't know. You guys just the first people in
Dagon
50 years
shit.
to come out of the fucking Black Tower alive, so he doesn't know. This is pretty standard, like, ransom procedure. Like, get everyone else the fuck
Alright.
out of here. So,
I'll step back right into the where you can't see me anymore, so I
Okay,
can
so
still
you're
watch
good,
from
like-
close.
50 feet from the boat, basically, at the edge of the jungle. And as Akelos approaches, they lower down a rope ladder for Akelos to climb up on the deck.
Are they letting me bring my sword up there?
I mean, they can't take it from you until you're on the deck. And Barracuda figures that 9v1, they can take just you. So,
Okay.
Oh, that's precious.
so you come up on deck, and you have Iger's sword in your hand, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna walk up to him.
Yeah, so you come up, and he's in the middle of the deck, and his cronies kind of gather around you on either side. It's like, glad to see your captain has reason. Now, again, nobody needs to die here. Give me the sword, we'll be on our way.
I'm gonna
Kelly,
throw it
what
off
are
the
you
side of the
doing?
Oh
ship.
shit!
I'm staying wherever I can see the best.
So you throw it where, towards the beach or just in the water?
Wherever I can throw it the farthest. If it's in the water, fine. If it's closer to the beach, closer to Anzu.
Check that shit.
You can huck a sword like any direction, really. I mean, the ship's only like 30 feet wide, so I'm pretty sure you can throw that sword any direction you want to throw that sword.
I'll fling it towards the beach, where Anzu might be able to get to it.
So you throw it back at the beach, and he fucking watches it fly. Just kind of looks at you, he's like, "You serious? Must we be petty?" And he nods to one of his dudes and just kind of motions. And the one guy
Roll that initiative.
pushes past you and starts just going down the rope ladder to go pick up Ike's kiss off the beach.
I'm gonna rage.
Take opportunity as he goes past you.
He has a weapon in his hand, so you don't get an arrow.
What do you mean?
He's got natural weapons, doesn't
He's
he?
got natural
I mean, you
weapons.
can arrow with your claw, I guess, if you wanted to.
Bite.
Yeah, I mean, I could bite or claw.
I mean, you can arrow this guy as he walks past you if you want. That's obviously roll initiative time, but
Well, yeah, I mean, of course it is. The question is, can I get the rage in first?
can you
Reaction
rage
to
as an immediate action?
No.
Then no.
Well.
You would need one of those rage powers to let you just instantly start raging.
How far
it's
is he
not
from me? The guy
really
who's going. How
entirely-
far
I
is
thought
he
rage
from
was
me?
instantaneous with a barbarian.
I mean, he's the one initiating combat.
On your
wouldn't
own
he?
turn, it is.
Yeah, but it's just initiative roll because I mean
Gotcha.
obviously these guys are all super on guard, so it's just an initiative roll.
I mean, it's not anything to see when I rage. It's like, what?
Raging's visible, I would say.
Alright, well, fine, he can climb down the ladder. Either way, I'm starting to rage. I don't give a fuck. That guy can go down the ladder or not. If I don't get the free hit on him, cool.
They're obviously gonna draw their weapons and attack you if you start
Okay.
So I'm in. Let's go ahead and rearrange this because it's not like this. You are actually 20, 30. You're here just for distance purposes. I don't know where the fuck you two are, but Akelos would be here with Barracuda.
I'm still on the Barracuda.
Yeah, I mean, he's just raging us. He's gonna move us. Don't worry.
Yeah, and then he's got his fucking squad just kind of around, and actually probably more like over here, if for no other reason than so I have more space. All right, and then where are Gelius and Nawaki? You guys can just kind of be hiding wherever.
Yeah, I'm hiding on the ship.
know
I
you
can't
are,
even see the
but-
map.
Like I would.
Yeah, we need the
none
map.
of-
Yeah, I'm moving you guys over, but like, I mean, do you buy them or I guess I'll just.
Yeah,
you
I
guys-
would probably be
You just
close,
put yourselves wherever,
somewhere
I
close to
suppose.
them.
All right, so Anzu is 50 feet from the ship. Just pretend that's all beach between you and the boat.
Beach.
I was at the back of the ship, so
Yeah, beach. That's all beach. Yep, got it. That's beach.
A little bit of water around.
Look at all that beach. So it's just beach. You'd be walking across there. But so Nawaki, you're up by the wheel, and Gelius, you're invisible, so I don't know where you're at.
Is there somewhere I could be where I could see like most of the deck of the ship without, well, while still being on the beach?
I mean, anywhere on the beach, really. Anywhere between the ship and where Anzu is right now.
Anywhere I could really see most of the deck. All right.
Edlin, come here.
Yeah, I mean, because it's just anywhere between the ship and Anzu is deck where you can see realistically. Just double edit Nicholas. Alright, we good? Oh, there's two Anzus and a Lakis too. Oh, because I added you guys. You were from the previous initiative table. Alright, there we go. Alright. Roll yo initiatives. Do
Man,
what
who
you
will
do.
forget about initiative tables? Wouldn't be one of those, right, Squid?
What?
Forget about earlier initiative tables.
What?
What?
I don't get what you're talking about.
No, whatever.
And they do this beautiful thing. This beautiful, beautiful thing where the stat block for his peasants is 11 pages away from his stat block.
Because
So-
it's been used on someone else early in the book.
Yep, because it's the stat block from fucking Elise's homies. It's the same stat block. Thank you, Paizo, for this. Let me scroll.
Do you
way
remember the
back
cultist
up
you
here.
fought in the Grey Garrison?
Yeah.
Yeah, the exact same fucking thing, dude.
Yep. That's how they do.
Yep.
Let me install 1,000 initiatives here real quick.
Iger looks so fucking gay, even on the initiative table.
Two hard ones for initiative. Okay, so with all those dice I just rolled, I had 2 hard ones for initiative and 13 is the highest. On that many
We were more
checks.
prepared.
Alright, well, Gellius, you are actually acting first here. Because the thing is initiating combat is Akelos going to fucking munch a dude. It would realistically, I suppose, be like here. And Akelos is raging and going to munch him. And
Wait,
everyone's-
if you're not giving me the AOO, I'm munching the leader.
Well, I mean, it is an AOO, but you're all standing here, and as you try to go to bite him, everyone draws their swords and attacks, because everyone's clearly in view of a fight that's happening.
You get the AO on Iger instead, because he draws a sword, which provokes. Nah?
Yeah, I mean, you can... No, it doesn't. And you can do... I mean, you can do your attack on whatever, but going to bite that guy is what's starting everyone drawing their swords and fighting. So Gellius, not even on the ship, but his fucking wizard mage, reacts first. What do? Let me put the rope ladder somewhere.
I want to cast Masochistic Shadow on Iger.
There's our rope ladder. Okay, what's the save?
DC 19 will save.
Is it an enchantment?
It is Necromancy.
Is it fear or mind affecting?
I think it is
He's got a
Evil
whole
and
bunch
Shadow.
of shitty situational stupid will save buffs. Okay. He failed the shit out of that. How long does last? Forever?
11 rounds.
Probably irrelevant.
Yeah,
but
it's
I'll throw that
not
on
fear
there.
or mind effect.
Okay. It's probably irrelevant for duration, but I'll throw that on there. And
Loses 4 strength.
okay. So rip 4 strength. Don't think that literally matters at all. But alright, he loses 4 strength. Definitely, does this dude not look like a weapon finesse kind of dude to you? Because he's very much that. Alright, so then he would go, and he is going to draw his weapons. And as you go to try to munch one of his buddies, he's like, oh shit, gigs up and starts barking orders to his dudes to close in around you. And not let you escape off the ship and deal with him quick before Anzu gets there. So good news, you're not raging yet. So you have your full AC. He is going to attempt to acrobatics through an AOO, and you might be able to just change your mind and munch his stupid face. What's your CMD?
29.
Alright, AOO away, my friend.
Ooh.
Bite his stupid little elf face. Iger has rolled 3 dice. A 1, a 2, and a 5.
If you rolled a 1, how did you get that high on initiative, though?
That wasn't the one. They weren't in that order.
Cough up
Such
a bunch
a
of
dick.
black
A 1,
seawater
a 2, and a
all
5, huh?
over me.
Just fucking bite him and cup him. Oh, no, actually, no, his initiative was actually pretty good. I thought he wasn't part of the group with the initiative. Nibbled! Alright.
I'm not raging. I can't do shit.
You bite this motherfucker, and he's like, this shit?
Did he
Why?
get full strength modifier?
Because he
It's a
can.
bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
that's-
secondary attack. You get half strength.
Well, I guess it's really primary because I don't have my.
Primary because he's not using anything else.
Yeah,
You don't get to make
Zindurn's
great
right.
sword attacks this round. Like, if you're making great sword attacks this round, it's secondary. I guess you haven't made great sword attacks yet.
But
Yeah.
like, if I'm gonna make great sword attacks this round, can this not be a great sword attack? Like,
Well, you don't have it in your hands yet, so no.
Then it's
so
main.
then this
So I
would
guess
be
it
a
is
primary.
at the moment, yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, put that, what's that added up to? I'm with like 2 more?
No, like 6 more.
Oh, really?
How does that make it 6 more? How does half strength to full strength quadruple it?
Because full strength primary natural attack gets the 50% bonus.
Oh, right, fair enough.
So it should be plus 8 total.
Okay. Alright, so you chomp him.
Does it really?
Ow.
I thought it was only one.
No, it's just like 2-handing a melee weapon. You get strength and a half on. If it's your only natural attack.
Oh, only natural. Okay, fair enough.
Which I guess it's not. I don't think it would, because you have claw attacks. So I don't.
But I'm not using them.
But
I mean, it doesn't matter really right now.
I mean, it's like 2 or 4 damage. It's not super relevant. But I'm gonna say.
I mean, this fight's weird as fuck in the first place.
Yeah,
so.
it's a weird initiation. Because just kind of started fighting. Anyway, whatever. I'll leave it where it is. Like 4 damage. It's probably not gonna make a difference. And he is going to draw his rapier and go for a poke. He's going to poke you. What is your AC not raging?
24.
Okie dokie. This is a weird fight. He crits, because rapiers do what rapiers do. And he's down 4 strength, so this will actually change his damage, because I think this was before Unchained Rogue, because he doesn't have dex to damage like a piece of fucking garbage. Like the piece of piezo garbage he is, he doesn't have dex to damage. So you will take this many, plus sneak attack dice. You don't have anything that makes you immune to precision damage, do you?
No.
Okay. So you will take the bucket of dice that rogues are known for. This dude doesn't have like bleeding attack. Okay, he does have bleeding attack. Thank you fucking Christ. You're at least not completely worthless. And you take 6 more than that, which is bleed. So put whatever icon you want to keep in mind that you have 6 bleed going on you. And as he hits you with the rapier, with his sneak attack, he brings the boarding axe around to sweep the leg. What's your CMD?
29.
Okay, he's probably not gonna make this one. But he's gonna give it a good effort. Nope, he does not. And he is unable to knock you down, but he definitely went for it. Next up is, oh, the guy he's flanking with. How fucking convenient is that? Alright, potato. Let me figure out what your little potato attack roll is. I just kind of want to know your AC and your potato attack roll, and then I'll never scroll back up here again. Okay, this many. I fucked up that die roll. But it doesn't matter because he misses his swing. Alright, that's what he's got going for him. Milwaukee.
Okay. I take it we're far enough away from Monzu now that we're no longer sickened.
You are not sickened, no.
Okay, good. Alrighty. It's that time, children. 5-foot step. Swing for the fences.
Time to go.
You have my permission to die. I love it. Wonder.
Time to gonk people.
Time to kill things. Alright.
That is 2 hitteronis. 3 hitteronis.
And that 18 was a crit.
Yeah, that's a
Threaten.
confirmed crit.
Okay. And the last one not. So a crit and 2 regular hits.
I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna blender this dude's asshole out of his body, but yes,
'Cause he's
a crit and 2
flat-footed,
hits.
yeah?
He is
I take it?
definitely flat-footed. Yes.
My sneak attack dice are 776. That's a lot of dice.
It's definitely how you have 76.
For the
Or 1 from the
for
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the sneak
76
attack.
total. Well, your sneak attack
Yeah.
is 6. 'cause
Yeah.
you're 12.
76. Yeah.
So
Plus
76 total. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's 76 plus, because that's the secondary hand. It's 1. So this is the plus the 2 other hits, which is 12. So, Jesus.
Yep, that dude goes down. Straight vaporized. Alright, and then up next we have this dude who is gonna step up to the plate and take a swing! Give it a shot, buddy! What's your AC?
24.
Exact lethal. So what potato-ass sad little damage do you do, friend? Your today's dose of potato damage brought to you by this guy. 5. He did it, though. He did it. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 is exactly enough to back around the outside of his guys and get in where he can go. Oh, baby! On today's episode of Potato Damage, 5. You want to know what's weird? They both rolled exactly the same attack roll and then exactly the same damage roll. I'm pretty sure you're being attacked by a horde of clones right now. Let's find out, because here
Attack of the
is
clones.
guy number 3 coming in for exactly the same roll. Nope, he missed. Now it's your turn, Nicholas. He's surrounded by small children. How do you proceed?
Oh.
I'll pull out my greatsword.
So that's your greatsword.
Assuming that doesn't provoke, because it didn't for the other guy.
No, drawing weapons doesn't provoke.
Thank fuck.
Drawing weapons is never provoked.
It is a move action though, isn't
Shielding
it?
weapons provokes.
Alright, that's what it is.
It is a move action though, right?
No, well, if you're standing in place, yeah, you can draw it as part of a charge, but standing in place, it's a move to draw.
Can I draw it as part of a 5-foot step?
That's not a move action. So no. It takes a move action, but if you do a move action, you can draw a weapon as part of it. Without quick draw, if you draw your sword at the start of the fight, you can't open with a 4-round attack.
I guess.
Then Barracuda drew his as he was moving, and got bitten for it.
No, I know. Got a lot of attacks. I'll, smush a mook.
Smush a mook. Pick a mook, any mook. Who's getting smushed?
See what RNG says.
Just gonna roll a die for it?
I don't give a shit. Okay, that guy.
Alright, mook 1, getting smushed. Alright, so you smush this dude with your greatsword. You hit him pretty fucking hard. And, he kind of reels back, blood spurting out of his chest, but isn't dead or down. It just hurts a lot in his bones.
They got more than 38 little potato guys? Okay.
Not that potato. This is his squad of, this is his, like, cadre of officers. This is, like, who you would be fighting with. This is ship to ship. He's got his entire crew on the next ship over right here, but they're just kind of watching and nobody's jumping in because they're the super mooks, and they're like, you know, I would,
That
but
dude
I
just got
mean,
vaporized.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
we don't
that-
even know what hit him.
you know, yeah, they're just kind of watching in awe, and none of them look like they're really willing to come in and assist in fighting you guys at the moment. Alright, next up on Mooks Are Us, you missed. And then, Mook, this mini number, takes a swing and shits his fucking pants in bed, and then this guy...
I mean, I am raging. Keep that in mind. So I am too lower.
Yeah, they still missed.
Yeah,
this
just
guy,
make sure.
Attacks?
just like, go
Excellent.
team. Just gonna kind of move around to here, I guess, with his cutlass out and be like,
Yeah, this might be the one place where cleave was ever useful.
go team! I can't help! Alright, Anzu.
No, my thing was, Echolas didn't really move. Didn't he get any multiple attacks? Or he just surrounded?
No, he had to
I had to
move back
take my
his
sword
sword
out.
sword. It wasn't in his hands.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was
Because you're not in
curious.
like a dungeon with your sword in your hand all your time. All the time. Yeah.
Whereabouts did that sword land? Did I happen to see it? Because I was standing at the tree line watching.
Well, let's fucking start here and roll a scatter die. It went towards you. 4 tiles.
So right in front of me?
Well, not directly towards you, but 1, 2, 3. It would land here in this square. On the bottom left of where the Wormwood's little hatch is. It was right there. It says scatter dice.
I'm gonna go over there and scoop it.
Alright, so you walk over and you pick up Iger's Kiss.
Yep.
Alright. Gullius.
Should I continue the?
Don't forget the maniacal laugh too.
Does he pick up Iger's Kiss?
Yeah.
Should we do the masochistic shadow rolls on my turn or on Iger's?
Just do them on your turn. It's easier to keep track of that way.
All right, make a reflex save then. Same
Also,
DC,
did you
19.
take the 6 bleed damage, Larken?
Hmm?
Did you take the
I
6?
took it on his turn.
Okay. Well, but you also take it at the start of your turn. Every turn, because it's bleed.
Okay.
Bleed specifically, you take it when he hits you with the damage, then you also
Bleed
take it
goes
at
through
the start of your
DR, right? I mean, it's
turn.
bleed.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, so reflex save. Why are this dude's saves? Oh, because this is the peasant. Like, why are this dude's saves so low? Oh, those are the peasant saves. His is a little better. Alright.
I mean, he can use the peasant if he wants.
What was the DC? I'm pretty sure he made it.
19.
Yeah, reflex save is the thing he can do well. He's good.
Okay, he still loses 1 more strength.
Is that a different effect, or is that save DC for lower?
It's save DC for lower, yeah.
Because he definitely has evasion, so he doesn't take anything if he can save DC for a lesser amount. He is able to completely dodge his own shadow.
That's pretty badass.
I mean, that's like, I need to look at Masochistic Shadow, I guess, but that sounds like...
Yeah, that's
That
pretty much
sounds
like one of the
textbook
Ooh.
evasion. Let me see. Yeah, he definitely doesn't take any. Also, he's getting a +2 in his reflex save because of the bright light. So,
Oh, yeah, I
unless you
forgot about
factor
that.
that into the DC. Yeah, he's got evasion, so if it's saved for less, it's saved for none. But you still got your turn.
Evasion is saved for half.
Isn't evasion saved for any, if it's saved for reduced at all?
It definitely says save for half.
Oh, okay, well, he'll still lose 1 strength then, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's specifically gap damage. I thought it was like the
Right.
fort and the will ones that were if it's saved for less. Okay, never mind. So he'll lose 1 strength. Doesn't matter, because that's not going to tip him 1 more modifier until next turn. To keep track of where he's at in this bubble with his strength stat. Alright, so you still have your turn.
But can he uncanny dodge the end of the world?
You can uncanny dodge basically everything else. So as you get closer to the ship, because the ship is 15 feet above you, as you get up close to it, you're not gonna be able to see the people that aren't like right up next to the edge anymore.
Right.
Just so you know.
So, if that's the case, if I used a ranged spell, if this is firing into melee, would I not be able to hit the people? Like,
You
if
can
I missed.
You can see, like, these two. No, there's no way you would be able to hit the people if you missed.
So there's not less of a downside for shooting into
Yeah, you hit
melee.
the side of the
'cause I
ship.
can't.
I mean, you still have the -4 for being in melee, but I
Right.
mean, you have to miss by more than 5 to trigger that anyway. But no, you couldn't because the ship's in the way.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Alright, on the wounded guy, I'm assuming? Because this dude's already hurt. This dude's at full health.
I guess I'll fire all 3 at the wounded guy.
Alright. Well, that one missed. The other 2 hit, though.
There it goes.
Okay, and this dude is fucking vaporized. Rip one more guy. Alright, so, Barracuda, as he is just kind of attacking you here, and you start whack-a-moling all of his friendly little peasants, he just says, I did tell you, you should have just given me the sword! And he hops backward, and grabs onto one of the ropes attached to the mainsail of your rigging, and uses it to swing out around the outside of the ship and come in towards you from this angle. And he's gonna try to, again, not suck really bad at acrobaticsing to not get the attack opportunity for moving out of square in the first place, because your acrobatics is a fucking bajillion. Please turn the suck down. Okay, good, he got it. And he swings in from this side.
Well, keep in mind, mine's buff now.
Pretty sure it's not 43. So he swings in from this side. I mean, this is like some fucking Peter Pan shit as he grabs the rigging and just swings out over the edge of the ship.
Does
and
he
comes
scream,
in,
"Bangarang,"
rapier
while he does-
outstretched, charging at you. Because swinging reposition is pretty fucking cool.
Serena would have probably had that at some point. Feels bad, man.
Alright, so he
I'll
is
use
gonna...
this swing into a frog.
He's gonna hit you. You're gonna take this melee. And again, as he drops down on the deck after landing that hit, he spins around and goes for the feats again with his boarding axe, which he pretty much exclusively uses to try and knock people down. Unfortunately, it turns out giant shark barbarians are fairly hard to knock down, and he's probably not ever going to succeed at that. I am wrong. Down you
He gets
go.
that and a rapier attack?
The trip is a triggered attack. It's a proc, not a second attack.
Okay.
So that's going to knock you the fuck down. And, Milwaukee. He only gets the one attack. He has, like, 4 attacks normally between his 2 weapons, but he only gets 1. And then when he lands a sneak attack, he gets an automatic trip attempt. Oh, immediate action, so he can only do it on 1 hit. Well, I mean, that hits, obviously.
Confirm that shit.
Iger has made up his RNG with 2 nat 20s that turn. That's still a hit because flat-footed. Mooks are mooks, it turns out.
And that's another crit threaten.
I need to just use, like...
That's another confirm.
Yep, so you got 2 crits and 2 hits. I'm gonna use this for just charged and his AC is reduced so I can remember, because I will forget that every single time.
That's 2 crits. God, the math! Oh.
Imagine if you hit it twice. That's the math. It's not
No,
hard.
I hit him
believe
4
in you.
times.
Then you hit him 4 times.
But at different, with sneak dice versus, with crit dice versus not crit.
To roll the crit, then roll the regular.
Okay, I can do that. Crit is... Why is my crit not written down on this? What's my crit, Ryan?
It's gonna be
Times
times
2?
2. I guarantee you it's times 2.
Yeah, I'm sure it's times 2.
Okay.
Everything is times 2 unless it specifically says otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why your
anything
crit is 18 to 20.
Yeah, pretty much anything with an 18 range is
So-
always gonna be times 2.
7d6.
You don't multiply the sneak attack.
Okay.
I mean, this is irrelevant. I'm pretty sure you kill this guy regardless, but...
Yeah. Times 2 is...
Is the Shack half health? The Shack's a little over half health. He's fairly okay, but he's down on the ground surrounded
Shark
by
actually
dudes.
did his health a little wrong.
He's down on the ground surrounded by dudes not doing great right now because Iger hard 20 to strip attempt.
And that was one of the 10s. Okay. I seriously don't know.
You multiply
Okay, so
whatever damage you have by 2.
A crit multiplies your weapon damage by 2. And then adds 66 sneak attack damage. So
Okay.
you have 6, 12, 18, 24 d6 of sneak attack damage. And then you have, as if you hit with your weapon 6 times total. Because hit, crit, because each crit's 2. So,
I assume you're gonna 5-foot step between them, right? Is that a thing that's happening?
you already 5
What's
foot steps to,
I already
fight
5 foot
to get
step.
by this guy.
Oh, AIDS.
Get to this guy.
This is all going to this dude.
Six, 8.
So, I mean, 30d6
Yeah.
your total. And then
Plus the... $12, 14. That's another 1 for that one. Plus... Yep.
that kills him right there. Alright, so he's dead. That's just the dice. That's before even, like, the modifiers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he's dead. Alright. This guy... Okay, so how many do we have? We have 3 minor officers who are all flanking and swinging at a prone barbarian. So, what is your AC at the moment?
Well, it's 22 by default, plus I'm down, so in minus
So,
4. Or plus
18.
4, however way it works out.
I think it's technically plus the attack roll. So I'll just do it. I'm just trying to figure out what they need to hit so I can just...
Just roll it on their regular attacks. I'm at 18.
Okay. So they need that to hit you. So just do the greater than roll. All three of them successfully land their hits. Prepare for the DPS, because now these guys are actually landing flanking attacks, and they do actually have a couple sneak attack dice. So the three of them together are going to end up hitting you for 45 over 3 hits, which is basically nothing through DR10, it turns out. So...
I don't have DR10. Hang on a minute.
Or, no, what's your DR, what? 4?
6.
6. I mean, it still cuts that down a lot, but
Yeah, it
minus
brings it
triple your
down
DR
a
off
lot.
of that. Like, I guess you don't get 10 till actually level 20, do you?
Yep. Level 20 is 10, assuming I'll attack increase DR.
You are up.
This sucks.
This does suck.
This is real easy. Man, I wish I could make a character that was like specifically designed for one encounter and take use of things that are completely useless otherwise.
What does this guy have that would be completely useless otherwise?
Swinging in a circle and an army of mooks all automatically circled around you so they get the hits when he inevitably fucking knocks you down.
Well, I mean,
Because he gets free trips on his secondary.
Trip on a sneak attack's a pretty good pirate trick to take. Swinging reposition for a pirate's a pretty good feat to take. You started a fight where I already said you were surrounded by mooks. I don't see anything here that seems out of the ordinary.
I don't know, man. Swinging reposition, pretty out of the ordinary.
It's the piratiest feat in Pathfinder.
Yeah, it also typically wouldn't get a lot of use. Even in a pirate campaign. How often are we on a boat fighting?
Campaign based around fighting with pirate ships.
Good thing you don't fight on pirate ships much in the pirate campaign. You fight way more in a dungeon.
You would literally have a character with swinging reposition in your party. That'd make you not died.
Sure about that? Even then, it still wouldn't have been that good. That's like 33% of the stuff. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to find out what I'm taking for being prone. They do that all the time, though, whether you want to use this example or not.
Yeah, they do that a lot, but this really is not a good
I'd
example
still say this is, though. That is so worthless, even in this campaign.
But it's just -4 attack and damage for being prone.
Oh, and damage?
Or attack and AC, my bad. -4 to your attacks and +4 to people hitting.
There, 1.
Who's that at? Mooks or Iger?
Ah, fuck Iger. I hit him.
That's a miss.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kind of hops to the side. Nope, not today.
Fuck it, Mooks, then.
Well, that hits a Mook, obviously.
Another whatever Mook, whether it's the same one or the next one, because the last one died.
We'll do damage individually, and we'll just spread it down.
That's a crit threaten, and it doesn't confirm,
no
I guess.
confirm. No.
Yeah. And the last one.
That was it. Alright, so you got 3 hits on Mooks. So let's do them one at a time so I can just go down the line here. Alright, so where are we starting?
The one that's flanking with Iger. Not that it'll make a difference, but...
Alright, he's still up. Second hit, can't possibly not kill him.
And then the bite. 36 is bleed.
Okay. And you took your bleed too, right? The 6 damage or whatever?
Yeah, I'm popping it now.
At who? This next guy in the line?
Yeah, this next guy.
Alright, so that guy's got 20. And he's taken 2 bleed damage. And then we got 2 more mooks who are also both flanking. Okay, one of them crit threatened but didn't confirm. So you are going to take this many. 86 plus 3 times number of guys who hit you. Over 2 hits. So, minus 12 off of that. Anzu, you have Iger's Kiss.
Indeed. From... Oh, shit. Okay.
Is he talking? I can't hear him.
He is, I can hear him.
I am speaking.
To ditch Skype and TeamSpeak.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I just lost the fucking thing I've been looking at for like 10 minutes. 1 sec. Yeah. I wanted to... What's the range on using the rod of summon monster?
25 feet plus 5 per 2 caster levels. What level summon monster is it?
Oh, 4th level. Because that's the rod.
That's level 9 then.
Yeah, it's gonna be... So, 45 feet, so pretty much exactly enough for you to summon it on the deck of the ship from right there if you wanted to.
Well, okay then. That seems to work out just fine.
Summon monster is a full round spell, so you would be casting it all of this turn, and at the start of your next initiative, the monster would appear.
Okay, it's going to be a negative energy element.
Okay, that's third party.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have to use that one then. I could use one that's not. Fire, I guess.
Okay, what's it, a medium fire elemental, or?
Medium fire, yeah.
Okay, where you would just want to summon it right there?
Yeah, that's... Well,
Okay, so
actually... Let's see, I didn't see exactly.
It's got 45 foot range.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so you will summon it at the start of your initiative next turn. You hold out your skills in one hand, you pull out your wand in the other, and I'll just give it to you that you just get the wand. Just because I don't care. I'm not sitting a precedent here, just summon your fire elemental. And next round you'll have a fire elemental. Gellius.
I'm going to try to hit Iger with a snowball, and I'm sure it'll probably miss, but it's what I got.
Okay. Forgot to take this off. This did.
What does Shinmu do?
Forgot to remove it. Alright, snowball away, my friend. That's touch AC, isn't it?
It is.
Is that with the firing into melee penalty?
That's with firing into melee.
Then you hit him. Turns out touch AC, even if you're pretty dexterous, is still not that high.
$16 damage and a fortitude save.
Yep. He will probably be bombed the shit out of that fortitude save. I mean, what's the DC? It's like 16, right?
Yeah, it's only 16.
Yeah, he's bombed it. So
And
staggered?
then also the
Oh yeah, the reflex of the shadow.
masochistic shadow.
He makes that. So he's down 1 more strength, which takes another point off of his damage. Is he staggered or?
No, if he made the fortitude save, he's not staggered.
Did not make the fortitude save. He bombed it.
Oh, I thought you said he did well. Yeah, he's
No,
staggered
really,
if he
failed
failed
the hell
it.
out of it. For how long?
I think it's just 1 round. Go ahead and continue.
Okay. So, the top of the 3rd round here, you guys notice, even as you're fighting, those of you that are not Gellius or Anzu, because you're not really in view of anything, Akelos has a convenient gap to look through here, and Nawaki notices that the crew of the other ship is kind of turning around and looking away from this fight and scattering because they have spotted something in the distance, which is a guy with a lance on a griffin flying in towards the 2 ships.
What?
God damn it.
Zindurn, you're
God
up.
damn it, Zindurn.
Where am I? Right
You
down
are about 80 feet south of the boat.
there. Right.
And I don't know how high up in the air you want to be.
Pretty much level. I'll just fly for the first round.
Is that double move?
I mean, I have fly speed 40, so.
Oh, fair enough. But you should have been 80 feet away. I mean, you can get as close as you want, because I mean, double move would bring you up to like here, because you should have been. 80
Yeah, I
feet
know.
away.
I can get as close as I want.
Okay, so this dude on a griffin with a big ass lance is flying in, and Iger kind of glances up at him and squints his eyes. He's just basically like, "This shit," and he's coming in pretty much on level with the ship here. He yells at his two officers on his side. Go intercept him, and he is going to 5-foot step over here. And he doesn't have any sort of flanking now, so welcome to Potato Damage, home of Potato Damage. It's time to make sad little swings.
Ride of the Valkyries, yes, that would be perfect right now.
He hits the first one. He hits the second one.
Shouldn't he only get one because he's staggered?
Oh yeah, I guess he's staggered, you're right. So he 5-foot steps over and swings once, and it's not really relevant. He's gonna do fucking literally 0 damage. Because he now does less damage than Mooks, because he kind of needs sneak attack to do all his damage. So his rapier pokes you for this many. Look at him laying on the ground.
They are, bitch.
He doesn't have flanking right now, so he's not doing great. Nowaki.
I'm going to.
And so it begins.
Mm-hmm. Gonna come up. And this guy, actually, could do that in flank. Actually, that'll stand in Iger's way there. So he'll bump into me. We'll do that then. And since I moved, I only get to attack once. So
The nameless king token, OP. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You hit.
I'm really glad I put that in.
That's so good, dude.
I even made sure it's like one with the nameless king on top of the storm king.
Right.
It's basically what this is.
I mean, it's,
I mean, it's literally the trophy for beating him. Slash achievement slash
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Larken, did I just hear you call a boss a bitch?
Oh,
Who'd I call a bitch?
You not just call Iger a bitch?
Did I?
whoever stabbed him on the ground.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh no, Eklos is gonna die. I'm so scared. Oh no, it's almost like I made this horrible decision in hopes it would happen.
Well, I mean, it's happening. It's not going good right now.
You still have half your health to go.
Turns out you're a barbarian.
You got it, Shark Man.
I guess if fucking what's his name? Iger doesn't kill you, I will. Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Alright, you poked the fuck out of this dude, and he was already wounded. Now he looks really, really wounded, but he is not dead. And now it's his turn, so he's gonna turn around. He's basically like, what the shit? I don't know what's going on behind me, but I don't like this very much. And
there's a giant griffin coming up behind me.
It's a giant griffin, and I don't know what the fuck is going on behind me invisibly, but I'm going to see if there's anything I can do about it. And he is going to swing his little cutlass in the general direction of Nowaki. What's your AC? He's not gonna hit you unless I roll like, doesn't matter, he didn't hit you. And the other guy is going to, now flanking with Iger, and an Eklos.
What the fuck happened to Iger telling these guys to intercept?
Yeah, really, he
The
did
ones
tell
that
them
are
to
intercepting
intercept.
haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay.
And the other one, well, one of them got stabbed by Nowaki, and one of them hasn't gone yet. He waved to, he kind of motioned to these two over here. And Nowaki's literally blocking one. The other one's not intel. Initiative 6. So the other dude who's flanking with Iger, is going to go for the dank power attack and just try to bludgeon the shark thing on the deck to death real quick before horrible shit starts happening with whatever the hell this Birdman is. He is going to hit, and with the power, by the powers of sneak attack, this many plus this many is that many. 19. Whap.
Oh no. That was one hit?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh no.
Nicholas.
Fuck you, Iger.
Get him, coach. Negative Ghost Rider. That'll hit. Then a no, and then a no. So you got
Oh god, the being knocked prone is so fucking cancer.
-4 is quite strong, it turns out. 41 damage you bludgeon Iger over the head with, and he suddenly looks like he's pretty fucking wounded. So this guy is gonna 5-foot step out here, and he sees his buddy just kind of swinging at the fucking air, and he's just like, "What the hell are you doing?" And readies his weapon towards the griffin, and the other guy is going to power attack Ikelos.
Oh no.
He missed. What
Oh
a
no.
hero. He missed a prone raging barbarian. What a goddamn champion.
I tip my hat.
Fucking hero.
All me.
Hello.
Actual god. Alright, let's get us a shitty fire elemental up in here.
Yay!
So at the start of Shemby's turn, shitty fire elemental shows up. He doesn't
He
do
fucking
his own initiative,
fireball
I guess
over.
he works on operates on Anzu's turn. And I will give control of him to Anzu.
Okay, yeah.
Make the roll. Do it fast. Let's not make this horrible fight last.
There you go,
So-
you got him.
Cavalier. You're a cavalier, not a bard.
Not a bard.
No. Don't have anything
You
yet.
need class levels to make crimes.
I can't control him. He doesn't believe I'm the captain now.
Alright, you should be able to control now.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to... Can I get actual flanking with an elemental? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where you're going to stand to flank, but you can.
well, I mean, I could go like right here, right?
You can. You can take an AOE from this guy. But I mean, what do you fucking do?
Yeah, okay. It's
So you can take an AOE from both these guys. So two of these motherfuckers are going to
Yeah,
swing at your shitty little fire elemental.
AC
And they're like, just
17.
like, what the fuck? As this
Fire!
thing shows up, and see this fire elemental shoot along the ground behind them. And they are both going to take swings. And one of them is going to hit. And confirm the crit. The guy's like, what? No, fuck this thing. And he is
It's
going
an
to...
elemental, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
got
can't-
a...
I mean, he doesn't do... Yeah, I guess he can't do critical damage, can he? That's right. So you
He
can
also
take...
has to,
you know,
he
take
has to roll so his sword don't catch on fire. If he's using a natural weapon.
It's not an actual weapon. It's not what it is.
So,
Actual weapon is cost.
Yeah, he whacks your fire elemental for 13 damage, and your fire elemental's in position, and can now booty slam this guy.
Okay. And since I'm flanking, that's a +2 to the attack, correct? So
Yes.
that's sweet. Not that really. Muse.
Before summon monster. No, pause. Summon.
I'm telling you, it's what it says. It's a medium. It's,
Wow,
he's
okay.
he's kind of poopy, but
Yeah, fuck. Summon monster is awful.
yeah, like
Alright.
all of them
Continue.
are kind of bad. Slams +7, so +9. Since I'm flanking, that should be okay.
Nope.
Maybe. Nope.
He's still
Well,
on Anzu, though.
All right, so I'm going to double move. 3, 4. There. 1, 2. Now I can't like climb up the ship or anything, so I.
No, but you can get to the bottom of the ladder and go up the next turn.
All right.
Or the side of the ship, or whatever. I mean, if you only move there, that would be another move action, move up the ship. So yeah, that's about all you got. Gallius!
Well, I didn't expect it to actually work, but since it did, I'm gonna throw another snowball.
Throw another snowball. Hit him with another snowball. Touch ACs never really get that high, it turns out.
Hey, that's not necessarily true.
It is not. You are correct. Alright, so you hit him with this snowball. Fort save is irrelevant because he's already staggered. So as you hit him with this, he's been whacked by Akelos, he's been snowballing the asshole 3 times, his strength is being drained by his own fucking shadow. And he drops his weapons. He's like, alright, fine, I surrender, please! Zindurn.
No surrender, asshole! Elfish man, I challenge you. Right for, like, I'll make the attack here.
Alright.
Take your AOs.
Yeah, and that dude is gonna get his ready attack and an AOO. And then 2 of the AOO from the other dude. So you get 2 AOOs.
Who are they attacking? The mount or me? I guess the mount. Because
They're attacking the mount. They see a giant fucking griffin flying over their heads. They're gonna swing at the fucking mount. What's the mount's AC? Way too high for them to hit?
Pretty high. It's like 30. 32.
Yep. Nobody hits it.
Alright. So, do I hit him? I hit him.
Almost the mythical miss.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you hit Barracuda with your lance.
Alright. Hi, Barracuda.
And he takes 133 damage.
Damn!
He is utterly and completely just gored. You run this lance directly through Iger.
And you
As
said
he
you'd let
drops his
me kill
weapons
mooks with the griffin just in
and
faster?
surrenders. Yeah, and if you want to have your griffin just, I mean,
Oh,
mooks are gonna
absolutely.
immediately
Let's
surrender,
do it.
but if you want your griffin to eat a mook on the way by,
Any ones.
one
There's actually a 1.
or hits.
That kind of fucks it over. Alright, so, like this. Anything. Very low damage. Feels bad.
That's his total damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me move him real quick. So you also, your griffin fucking picks up and eats the guy he flies right over. And
I'll fly past and up in the air.
and then you continue on your merry way to there. At which point, the mooks immediately drop their fucking weapons. And pretty much everybody on board Iger's actual ship has retreated screaming below decks.
I'm gonna start eating this one.
Nothing to do with what's going on. He's surrendering, you're just gonna eat him?
I don't give a shit. He was stabbing me, the fucking cunt.
Fair enough.
Put back the initiative table.
I guess we'll keep going.
I mean, it's not like it matters.
No, just, if they surrender, just go through the turn order.
I mean, Nowaki is gonna destroy this dude's ass.
Oh, I'm gonna just reach around, grab his hair, and slit his throat
This dude's dead as
if
fuck.
he surrenders.
This guy is currently surrendering, so Akelos is going to eat him.
Thank you for the
you-
last meal.
Yeah, you'll fucking stand up. They can't even AOO because their weapons are on the ground, and there's no way of full attack.
Can I eat them both just for shits?
I mean,
Come on. Can I just grab them both, put them both in?
Hey, have the
Yeah.
elemental cooking first for you.
yeah.
I have a
these guys
shark.
are-
I don't need cooked
These
meat.
guys are fucking surrendered, so they're super over. Anzu climbs up the edge of the ship and is like, he would see the griffin fly over the edge of the ship. He's like, what? And just a massive splatter from Barracuda being effectively ripped to pieces and exploded via gratuitous lance hit. And I'm assuming climbs up on the deck with his fire elemental to see everyone just kind of dead everywhere and Akelos eating people.
Nawaki's like
I don't
rummaging
know how
through
you would
people's
react to
pockets.
this.
Crack
Alias
open a
is just
beer.
over all this.
I was just like, what the fuck? What now?
I'm not supposed to be a ranged character.
And the Cavalier.
Yeah. Right, so I will yell out, my pact has been fulfilled. You can tell Sandara I kept you safe, and I'll look at Ansu. However, that is not all I'm here for. Akelos Sharkface. You are once a man. Across multiple countries, I am here to claim the bounty on your head. And I charge him.
And he's
With
gonna
everything.
annihilate Akelos' asshole.
Alright, let's roll 76. 70-20. 60-20, actually.
First one's you.
Never fucking lucky, dude.
You missed.
Ah.
But your mount lands all of its attacks. As your mount's fucking blood fervor finally closing in on the target. makes it kind of buck, and you totally miss your lance as you come in on Akelos. But I'm pretty sure your Griffin is gonna rip him to pieces anyway.
Oh god, I liked it. I liked that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still enough to rip Akelos to pieces, so Akelos gets completely torn to shreds.
And I fly off into the
And it's
distance.
Griffin, and he continues his move because he has ride by, and he just keeps going way off into the fucking sunset.
We say that the fucking Griffin just grabbed Echolas, took him with me.
Fucking Chris is just ripping him apart as he's going. Anzu.
Oh. I hate that the lance didn't get it.
Oh, yeah!
That's like, oh, the back piercing lance kill would have been amazing, but I got ripped to shreds by a griffin.
It's reverse high noon.
So. That's
I mean,
the
I'd be
thing,
way
which is-
further off than that, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, you would be flying way further because you still have your entire charge movement. So, I mean, you would realistically.
I
be
moved like 7. I'd
literally
moved 10
almost
feet.
100 feet away.
Yeah,
Nowaki's
I'm like
just
7
sitting
feet
there
away.
blinking. He's like, "What just happened?
So.
Is there enough Echolos left to raid?"
I can't believe that just happened.
That's
I can't believe you missed the lance.
Oh, that's beautiful.
At least I killed
That's
Iger.
fucking
Literally
teamwork.
never lucky. Missed
I had a
the
10%
lance.
chance to crit. And
Jake the Impaler
80% chance to hit.
Says
And a
he
5%
needs to
chance
spend
to
the rest of his bits. Throws a $100 bit with Areno's El Capo, but Jake, thank you for another $100 donation, dude.
Jesus.
Jesus. You're going so ham on this bit cup.
I am
you.
so city spaghetti.
Appreciate your support. So,
Oh my.
Larken obviously wanted a new character. I was like, you know what, if you hate Icarus that much, fine. Give me a good reason to kill him. And this is our insurance. So, Anzu, you're on deck. The rest of Iger's crew is scrambling to just, I mean, their ship's already kind of in. They just pull up anchor and start leaving. And most of them are thoroughly disgusted by your horrible fucking stench.
Hey, can we take that fucking ship before it takes off? Now that it's captainless and just peons trying to escape?
I'm sure you can go for it.
I think we should.
I
I
mean,
mean, we're
what
down
do
a man, but I think Gellis, Nowaki, and me could probably handle it.
It's pretty much
Down
crewed
a man, he said.
exclusively by peons at this point.
Down D man.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
you've got
down.
more summon monsters. You got a wand that goes on forever.
Yeah, you still have a fire elemental with you for like fucking 8 more rounds. So
It's true. And I'm
I'm
sure
sure
he
to
can kill
surrender.
some peons.
I'm down.
yeah,
Let's
you
take
can
their ship.
absolutely get that ship to surrender. You can definitely do that.
Fucking
and,
add them to the crew. Add them to the fleet.
Add half of them to the crew. The other half get for wasting our fucking time. That's what.
I mean, you can do the fucking. Can you do the like this ripkit thing once a week? Do it on one of those.
As an added bonus, this ship's totally got 8 points of plunder in it right now. So you get
Take
8
all
points
that
of plunder in addition to all the shit on Daddy McGayface's fucking body.
So you just did. You don't want to play Sharkman anymore? You don't
No,
like Shark?
no, God, he was good in combat, but holy shit,
Oh, he's so
he
good
there
in
was
combat.
nothing to him. He's just I'm a shark and I eat people. Oh, you think that?
That's all right.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys, you just gotta pick up your player replacements as soon as you get into a dock, which you
True.
guys, I'm assuming, are going to
Wanna-
take these ships and head where.
Isn't
Well,
Quint?
our
Probably
Quint, we gonna
logically.
raise Welkir?
We gotta lick our wounds.
Yeah, you gotta go get Welcare raised too, so you need Dindrian's assistance. So Quent is really far from the island of the Black Tower. We are talking a
Cool.
solid,
What kind of stuff do we get?
easy week. You probably can't fail any of these spellcraft checks. So this guy has got on him a +2 rapier, a +1 boarding axe, +4 studded leather, amulet of nat armor +1, ring of protection +1. He is garbage caked in other more enchanted garbage. A lot of money though.
So he
That's
has a
cool.
weapon and armor and nothing else.
Oh, amulet of natural armor, ring of protection.
Nothing else.
Yeah, pretty much. He's a garbage can of a human being.
Yeah, it seems like it. Gave him a fair chance. Motherfucker had to get himself killed like a dumbass.
And he got splattered before we could tell him his grandma said he was a bitch.
Well,
True.
Liquid dead!
You can
pretty
tell
much
to her
exploded
face.
body.
In fact,
So-
hey, no, Ghost of Michaelos, keep the fucking corpse, just trust me!
They grab that corpse.
How much strength did he have? Just so I know.
He was down to 9. As far as I was actually keeping track, but he had 15 to start with. Not very much, but enough to not get completely annihilated. But anyway, so you guys are what, sailing back to Quent now?
Is that where?
That's where Dindrian the Resurrectionist lives, yes?
Yeah, I imagine that's where we would go. The rest of our fleet is at the Isle of Empty Eyes, right?
Yes, it is.
We need to change that name too, by the way, eventually.
You don't need to get us a better fucking name, please? Alright, so you guys start
things
sailing
first.
back. And you,
This one.
you run in to a problem.
Another one, great.
Well, everybody has to succeed at a massive fortitude save or be sickened within 30 feet of Anzu.
I'll take a
Anzu-
shower.
Well, the thing is, the bite, like, from where the Shrouded Queen was attacking you, one of the big bites on your side is just literally festering. It's festering and actually rotting. Like, the flesh, the living flesh of your body is rotting
She bit
externally
through my
around that
armor.
wound. And it is so disgusting that it pretty much sickens your entire crew. And you still
Keep
have
him in the crow's
-5
nest.
con, so you super duper don't feel good at the time being. I mean, your crew can sail, but they're really not
Can
feeling
can
great.
can he
honestly.
not? Can you not go and like a couple of
Yeah.
decks away?
Keep him in the crow's nest.
I mean,
I'll
if you put
quarantine
you in
myself
your-
in the captain's.
Yeah, if you're in the captain's quarters, it pretty much only affects the captain's quarters and the upper decks, like, you know, where Nawaki is trying to fucking drive the boat with your disgusting ass rotting below her. And most of the crew is going to try to find reasons to be on the other end of the deck the whole time. So you leave for Quain. You lay in bed, feeling shitty, quarantine in the captain's quarters. You wake up the next morning. Make a fortitude save. Anzu.
Please make it.
You know how I said the whole curse thing was a joke? It wasn't a joke.
Oh no.
That was funny.
The wound on your side has gotten far worse, and
Oh,
it looks like the rot is actually spreading. You lose 2 more constitution.
Oh no.
You wake up the next day. Make a fortitude save.
How many days?
It's a curse. It's permanent.
This is really how it's gonna end, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
probably.
though you see you have defeated the Shrouded Queen, her curse
Oh, man.
kind of lives on inside you, and it is just this rapidly spreading rot. And at this time, you are down to 3 constitution at the moment. You feel it overtaking your body, and like the
Could
corruption.
you not have used like just retroactively? Do you not have like the notorious perk to sail really fast?
Yeah, can we do that?
Mhm.
I mean, that's a good idea to kick that in right now from
Yeah.
Daddy McDadams there.
Yeah,
So,
start whipping bitches.
Do it
As
like
this-
DM animation. Do it retroactively. Come on.
As your dead ass corpse, as your dead ass corpse strikes you with an idea, you decide, hey, we should totally use our notoriety to make the ship go very fast. And how much do you have right now?
Doesn't the Hornet Trident do something too? It's
You
fucking.
have 16 disrep you at the moment. And it's doubling your speed for 1 day, I'm pretty sure is how it works.
Do you have nothing to use lesser restoration or anything? Just like anything that can restore lost points.
What about Gellis? You got some kind of magic?
You're not even
not
regenerating
a
the
cleric.
con over time because it is drained, so it doesn't even come back
Oh, yeah.
naturally from resting. You have to have it magically cured. And I don't know if you have anything. You got any restoration potions laying around the party loot somewhere, maybe?
I don't think so.
Well, don't look too closely now.
I got remove disease, Bear endurance, bark skin. That's it. We don't have any.
So, this fourth day of sailing, as Nawaki is shuffling through potions trying to find something to save her dying captain, she's not feeling great either. Nawaki is also not feeling fantastic. And, feels like she's getting a bit of fatigue, getting some sniffles. Doesn't really feel at her best. And she loses 2 strength. Fifth day, both of you make fortitude saves.
I think I'm looking at my spells. I'm trying to see if I have any kind of.
This will be the day that you arrive in Quint, realistically, if you use lashings twice from when your corpse that's definitely not here had the idea, which would bring you down to 6 distribute.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty solid. Anzu refuses death, and on his deathbed at 3 Constitution, refuses to be overcome by this curse. And Nawaki also says, fuck this AIDS that's inside me right now. I'm over this.
What?
And
How did I get AIDS when I was never hit?
spending 2 days...
You were definitely hit.
Spending 2 days, whipping your crew into go fast because Anzu doesn't want to fucking die. You arrive in Quint on the 5th day. Not feeling great. Not doing good. 2 dead people. Your captain's at 3 con. Nawaki's fighting off some alternative sort of strength training aids. Gellius is like, I don't know what everyone's problem is. This is... I'm doing fine. But...
I didn't get touched the last 2 fights we were in.
You arrive in Quint.
Dendrian! Help!
Dendrian,
The hospital. I need a band-aid.
fucking save us. So, you're going into 2 Dendrians with what?
I mean,
Take me first. I'm the
Probably-
only one that matters.
probably not gonna take Anzu.
What?
Like, he'll make everybody sick. And
I don't
bring
give a
Dendrian-
shit. Save
Bring
my life.
Dendrian to him.
Anzu doesn't give a shit, it sounds like. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know if I'm
Okay,
hearing it correctly,
we'll
but it sounds
take him
like
then.
Anzu
Let's
doesn't give a shit.
kill everybody. Cool. All right,
So
we're taking Anzu.
gets off the boat, heads into town. Are you bringing Welker's corpse too?
Adrian's gonna get accused of catering to necrophilia with that
Well,
smell
I
in a
can't-
brothel.
I can't, I'm probably physically unable to get there myself. They can literally stop me from going.
I
and
mean, you
bring
just
her.
down.
Anzu literally has an ability called Plaguebringer. I'm not so sure he'd be against.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
Making everybody fucked up.
This is. An
Well, I mean,
added
I'm
bonus.
absolutely going to try and go in there and get help, but I'm just saying in my weakened state.
Yeah, but you're down Constitution. You're not down like strength or anything.
Oh.
You
I just got a
feel
big
like
hole
you're
in the side of my
literally gonna
body.
die because you're rotting from the inside. But I mean, you're still just as strong as you always are.
All right. Well, we'll take him to Dendrian and be like, we have lots of money and lots of hurt people.
Strong
Please
but
help
frail.
us."
Which is another
Please.
combination.
Fucking
Please help.
save us. So you have the 3 of you headed to Dendrian's brothel with the aura of people literally throw up within 30 feet of you, exuding from Anzu's rotting body.
Help.
And as
Yeah.
you get into Dendrian, equally disgusted by the bullshit around Anzu, tries your best to fight through the pain. And what is it you want from Dendrian?
Cure his curse and heal him.
Fix
Cure
me.
what? Cure my curse and then raise well cure.
So, Remove Curse is a 3rd level cleric spell, which is going to cost you calculator. Oh wait, hold on, I can use Roll20 as a calculator. Cool. So she is a 9th level cleric times a 3rd level spell times 10. Oh, you can't do multiplication? Oh, it's asterisks, isn't it? I don't want to fucking do this shit manually. No, that just makes italics. Damn it, I have to get my calculator? Come on, I don't want to fucking do this. I know it took me 3 seconds to
270.
end up at 270, but I want the calculator
You
anyway.
have to do /roll, Squid.
No, I have to do slash roll.
It's
really?
/R and then do that.
270,
I mean, I
probably.
know I could just arrive at 270 in 3 seconds, but I want a calculator because fuck you, I don't want to do math. Alright, 270 gold for the Remove Curse. Easy game, easy life.
That's not bad.
Zindurn purges the curse from Anzu and stops the rod.
Oh.
Just this unnatural rod from spreading through his body. So you still have 3 con, but
Restoration.
you're not dying. Restoration is probably the next thing on the agenda.
What if we bring Welkier back to life? Can he just do that shit for free?
I mean, it still has a material component, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. So yeah, you can.
I mean, Welker carries it on him, doesn't he?
Yeah, I do.
Diamond Dust. Yeah, he's got Diamond Dust on him.
Yeah, remember we picked that up at one point. I thought.
Yeah, she could. I mean, yeah, there's Diamond Dust on Welker, so he actually already has the component.
Even with a hole in my side, I'm trying to save us money.
Not like we don't have 50K.
No one's speaking to you.
Okay.
Milwaukee.
All right, so next step, revive Welker. So that's gonna cost you 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
And Dindrian has to go get her focus because it takes a 5,000 fucking cost or some really high cost diamond.
Mm-hmm.
For Ray's dead?
Oh,
5,000.
Yeah,
are we gonna
It's
remove
5K
my
for Ray's
curse?
dead.
Yeah, 5,000 cost diamond plus it is a
Little 5 spell.
5th level spell. Fucking it doesn't
Nice.
not fucking
450.
things. Fuck you. 450. So it's gonna cost you 450 to get the raised dead cast on Welker. And see.
What about Milwaukee? Was it
What
just being in?
What about Nawaki?
Just you saying he wasn't feeling well either? Was
No,
that
he's
a
not.
curse? Okay, so remove it from me too. I don't want to be cursed.
Okay, so she will another 270 cast remove curse on you. Nothing happens. Well, you're at 270 gold, but nothing else happens.
Oh, that's so mean! She won't even give the gold back!
And well, she stops. Dindrian stops for a second, and she makes a heal check on you and examines you for a moment. She's like, "Oh, this is just a super common disease. This is very simple here." And she casts a different spell, and removes the disease, and you're good to go. So,
Okay, cool.
270 will just go towards remove disease instead. So 5450. She takes the diamond, presses it into Welkir's chest, same res dead thing you've seen happen a billion times, and casts a spell. And nothing happens.
Ugh.
And she just kind of looks at him,
Usually this works, lady.
confused. She says to you, "Well, it's not a sure thing working with spirits or anyone who's passed on. I mean, I've cast the spell. His body is effectively a vessel at this point. It's up to whether or not his spirit will or even can return to it. How did he die?"
Didn't he get his head cut off? I can't, or have severed. Or
Well, I
Giant
can see
demon
that
bitch.
clearly.
we're kind of fighting demon.
I don't know. I mean, this demon possibly has some sort of tether beyond the material plane that stops the soul from returning. I mean, perhaps the soul simply doesn't want to return, but the body is a vessel. The spirit just isn't coming back. I can't tell why. I have no answer.
Huh. I wonder if we use the sword. Like, maybe it's because she bit him. Maybe she somehow...
You
Thoughts,
stab
dude?
him with the sword.
Well, I
Thought
mean,
it took a year to charge up.
it has that ability to lock us being to, but that's a being. I don't know if that applies to souls.
Oh.
And if he's not willing, because he's hugging it out with God upstairs. Jesus, we're never getting him back.
I gotta reload. I can't hear any of the toss.
So, Andrian just kind of shrugs and she's like, "There's nothing more I can do with this. I've exhausted a lot of my my powers for the day. running fairly low on higher tier magic. This has taken most of what I have already, and regardless, I have no way to address the fact the spirit won't return, which is unfortunate.
Well, you need to bring him back. He's got
It's
a
like-
goddamn job to do.
Well, here, because of the costly material focus involved in recreating his body as a spirit vessel with the spell, I can't give you back the cost of the spell itself, but I can do this. If you wait until tomorrow, I can prepare a spell to speak with Welkir from beyond. And if his spirit is truly trapped by this demon, he may not even be able to respond to that. But perhaps we can get some insight into why we can't return him to his mortal shell.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll hang out.
It's gonna take a special spell though that I don't have available right now, so maybe come back tomorrow.
You don't have to call anybody for that spell, do you?
No, I just simply need to have the magic prepared.
Oh, 'cause there's certain people I just don't. Hey, that's good. Okay. We'll be hanging out.
Fucking Anzu!
Anzu, Nawaki, Gelius, make perception checks.
Yeah, my perception's still bad. Not nearly
Gelius
as bad
says
as
it
it
is
used to
fine.
be.
I'm the new shark eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking hero. What a less of a hero. Alright, so, you notice a small, above, Anzu's head, a small, nearly invisible sphere. Not much bigger than a marble.
What the
Just
fuck
kind
is
of
going
floating.
on?
Anzu got a conscience.
No.
Only Gelius sees this, nobody else sees it.
Is he gonna say something about it, maybe?
Gonna stand back and detect magic at it.
It detects a strong aura of divination.
Oh shit.
Did you ask? Excuse me. What are you doing? Because you're sort of just casting spells in her room.
Yeah, he has the spells like in the ER.
Can you not? Like, what are you doing?
Obviously.
I thought I saw something. Don't worry about it.
Gellius, you drinking again? What the hell are you doing, man?
Dendrian's gonna be curious enough at that point to make her own little perception check, and she is gonna go for it.
I've been hanging out with dying people this past week. You think I haven't been drinking?
She kind of squints her eyes and looks around, but just kind of brushes it off. She's like, "Anyway, return to me tomorrow. We'll contact."
All right,
Roque
we'll be
Spirit,
back.
See what we can find. So you guys head out a big old
Alright.
bucket of Goldarino, unfortunately, but she's gonna at least attempt to get you your value.
So I'm gonna poke Gellius and be like, "What was that?" Wait.
Hey, Anzu, hold still.
What the fuck? No. Why? Why you want me to hold still, Gellius? It's been a long goddamn day. I'm not in for your games.
Because I didn't get to make a spellcraft check.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Still there?
No, it's definitely not still there.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah, it's super gone.
Huh.
Must have imagined it. Never mind.
What? I got something on my face? I got bit by a goddamn demon. What's your problem?
I can't hear Larkin.
I'm not speaking. I'm dead.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not speaking. I'm dead. Another quote.
I'm not even with you. My corpse got taken off by a fucking griffin.
Yeah, you fucking Gonzo. All right.
So it's not there now?
No, it's gone.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
I think we may have been spied on.
Bye. Are you okay? You're saying that is Gellius now?
Yes, now I'm saying that.
Oh. What? What do you mean? Spied on.
There was definitely something floating over your head. It's not
Floating
there
over-
now.
I think the Protoss showed up because I'm pretty sure that was an observer.
What? What? I don't even know what to say. Spying on us how? Like, you saw something?
With a magic invisible floating eye, of course.
Maybe it was just Dagon watching my rise to power. Maybe that's all this was.
You think Dagon would need to summon a magic invisible floating eye?
No. I guess not. I was just thinking positively.
Pretty sure this is not positive in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I'm not much the magic man. You tell me. What do we do? Is it still there?
It's gone now. It was spying on us while we were talking to Dindrian, so it saw and or heard what was going on there. I don't know whether it was there before, or that's when I saw it.
But how would it be on me? Huh.
Well, it was just floating above you. It could have been cast and then, went out and found you.
Yeah, it could be somebody here in Quint spying. It could be somebody who knows we go to Dendrian for help and has been waiting around for us.
Assassins! Motherfuckers want to try to get me all the time. I'm waiting. I'm not having this shit. We're going back to the ship. We're going to wait till tomorrow. We're going to talk to Wilkier's ghost. And that sounded completely fucking normal. I'm out.
Why is this normal shit in my life now?
Hell, champion of Dagon. All right. I
goodness,
guess,
friends.
fuck, I'm going to sell some plunder.
It's no secret that you guys took your boat out to the Black Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And it is additionally no secret that you have successfully come back from the Black Tower. And you are super duper not dead. And this little bump of
Mostly
infamy,
not dead.
Mostly not dead. I mean, the captain's still there, and he's the one that's really like the face of the crew, effectively.
We had 2 deads and a half dead.
Yeah, mostly not dead. That 5 infamy bonus bumps you guys from Notorious up to Loathsome, which gives you 4 new powers.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of which is literally worthless.
Okay.
One of which is interesting because for 5 points once per day, if necessary, you can literally teleport your ship 100 feet. You effectively dimension door your entire boat.
100
in a situation where that could be useful. Like in some sort of ship encounter or something you're attempting to avoid.
Okay.
And you can curse an enemy crew. And give your crew, which includes you, +2 to attack and damage against that crew for a week. Although the enemy knows they've been cursed and can have it removed with a fairly simple spell. Most importantly, I mean, being Loathsome is just a higher tier of notoriety. So you are even more well-known around the Shackles. Now, with 42 infamy, you are one of the more famous Shackles crews. You're kind of up there in the ranks with, like, Tessa and Soren Ash in name recognition.
You gonna start wearing
hang in with the
Iker's
big boys.
kiss around?
I'm kind of thinking we should hide that fucking sword somewhere. Because that might be, we're drawing attention to ourselves with that thing. Clearly.
Yeah, we never found. Must be a myth. It wasn't there.
Wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean, we could hide it somewhere safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
But if something's still spying on me, they're going to know exactly where we hide it. Something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you get back to your ship. Hans is still hanging out with the 3 Constitution life, really enjoying his existence. The whole verge of death thing he's got going on. Just for the sake of shenanigans, you went down 7 con modifiers. You're level 12.
How close was I?
So at 84 HP, you have 29 max HP right now.
Holy shit.
You're just like, I don't feel good. Just go back to your fucking bunk. So, but as you get back to your ship, though, you get met by Mahim and Rosie, who, I mean, they're having their shore leave kind of thing, obviously, because you guys are in port. And Mahim...
God damn it, Mahim, where have you been?
He's been on... Well, no, Mahim's, that's right. Mahim's with the LMTIS, JK Lamel. He's off dealing with your fleet. So who's your acting first mate right now?
Oh, Jesus.
What's up? I'm the only one that doesn't have a... I guess I'm helmsman now, actually.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have any crew here that are high enough rank that they would address Anzu directly. So never mind. You pass out, wake up the next day. What do?
I want to get my constitution fixed. I feel bad. Like, back when I did when I was like 8 years old and I had 29 HP.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically where you're at right now.
Reliving your youth.
So you head back to Zindurn then to see if you can sort this bullshit out.
Yeah, sort that bullshit out. See if we can start talking to the ghosts.
We need to start making
More burr.
perception checks when we walk in there and around and see if we see little floaty thing return.
Yeah, you know what? Me and Gellis, we're the way we're gonna do this. We're gonna walk back and have the walkie sort of like hang back, like stealth mode, following us to see it and try to pay attention, see if anyone's maybe watching us.
Oh, why don't you roll me a perception check real quick for your way to Dindrian's house?
See if we got people following or tailing. I mean, she's probably pretty good at that, being a ninja assassin and all. You guys are gonna make. I can't even roll better than that, so.
Yeah, as you're leaving the ship and heading back in to get ready to go to Dindrian's, I mean, your ship is moored. Your crew, I'm assuming, still has shore leave while you guys are just in town. But you notice on the deck a couple of your crew just kind of hanging out, and Gellius spots the same small clear marble over Rosie's head.
What the fuck? It just looks like a purple marble.
I think it's a clear marble that you can.
It's in predator mode.
Yeah, it's like active camo. It's just super stealth.
Can you just spell it?
Rosie's gonna shit herself if you try to. Can you like freeze it or something?
I mean, I don't know exactly what it is, so I don't know if I can.
Make a spellcraft check there, buddy.
There you go.
That is the spell Scrying.
Education.
I hate divination spells.
What's that mean?
Someone's actively spying on us.
Okay. Someone's actively spying on it. Now, what's the range on that spell? Do we know that with your spellcraft?
Infinity.
It's infinity, so that it's not like they have to be in the city somewhere to be using it.
It's scrying. It's like look into the magic mirror and spy upon somebody of your choosing. It's
Jesus.
That was actually a good question, though.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was
wouldn't have thought to ask
that was a
that.
real good fucking thought. But the range on scrying is basically infinite. There is not really a range on it. The only limitation is you need to know of the target, and you get bonuses to it. You get bonuses if you're depending on how familiar you are with the subject. So it's got to be somebody that at least knows of Anzu and Rosie.
That could be Harrigan.
Who else is strong? I mean,
Don't
is a-
see Harrigan as a divination cleric.
Not him, but I'm saying he could have somebody.
I know. What about Sendar? The Cavalier guy said that he was sent there to make sure I got out. Maybe she's just double checking. Do you think she could do divination spells?
You also would know it's a fairly high level spell. So it's possible. Sundar is kind of a fucking champion now.
So that's our.
It's
that's
an
a
expensive
suspect.
spell too, isn't it?
Scrying?
Or it yeah.
It has a 1,000
not-
gold focus. It doesn't have a material component. It has to have a focus. So it's like a one-time cost, then you can just use it over and over again. Because you need literally a magic mirror to look into. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's literally a silver mirror.
You actually need 1,000 gold silver mirror focus. And you look into this mirror, and you see... But Gellius will be able to tell you can only see and hear what's happening 10 feet around the scribed subject. So they can't hear you talking as long as you're more than 10 feet from Rosie. They can't see you either. But that means they could see and hear all of you in Didrian's office yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they heard everything we said in there. Well, I mean, maybe we could figure out somehow how they're targeting. If we all split up, and walk through the city. But see, we wouldn't know. Gellius is the only one that can see it.
So while you guys are talking about this, you hear Rosie kind of pipe up, "Aye! Captain, did you need me for something?" Oh, she notices you guys are just kind of eyeballing her weird and shooting glances while you're talking about her.
Nah, we were just talking about giving you a promotion, maybe. Just no biggie.
Oh.
We're down a bunch of crew.
I got hit in the head.
I mean, Rosie's your bosun already, but so I guess she's technically your first mate right now.
Yeah, technically, I guess.
If Mahim's not around, I mean, bosun pretty much becomes your first mate. Your quartermaster, but I don't think you have one of those. Not that it's not a PC anyway. But she's like, oh, fantastic. I'm glad to know I'm doing well. Thank you, Captain, Admiral. Sorry.
I got shit to do. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Alright, so Gellius, I need a fucking something, man. Like, I'm not feeling good. We gotta get this done, regardless if we're being spied on or not. I'm dying here, man.
I have 3 con help. Well, I mean, head back to Dindrian's anyway, right? And Dindrian definitely could cast Restoration, I'm sure. So
maybe we could ask her. She can't see it though. She didn't see it. Well, I mean, I don't know if he told us that, but
pretty hard to see. So, you guys head back to Dindrian's. Is there anything else you want to discuss before you get there?
No. Not at all. Not that I could think of, anyway.
Alright. We get to Dindrian's, and she's got Welkir's body still on the altar. And she's like, alright, welcome. So, here's what I can do for you. I am going to cast a spell. This may be a little disturbing.
Gallius, perception check.
Apologize in advance. But we are basically going to contact his spirit in a similar way to Raise Dead. You don't see any little floating marbles. But I'm going to animate the body with my own power enough that the spirit can communicate with us without returning and being rebound inside it. So this ritual is going to take a few minutes to perform and maybe somewhat disturbing. But hopefully we'll get some insight.
I'm pretty sure the 3 of us can handle disturbing.
She takes her holy symbol and puts it on Welkir's disembodied forehead and starts casting a spell. Starts chanting and waving her arms around, doing spell casting. 10 minutes later, Welkir's body's eyes open up. His head's eyes flip open, and his mouth his jaw kind of goes slack for a moment before it closes.
Oh, God.
And then she stops and still channeling the magic. So this is the corpse. Welkir, are you here?
Yeah, I whispered you.
You can talk. Your corpse is literally talking. Like.
Yeah, well, look at what I said on Steam.
Oh. Sorry. What? Okay.
Steam.
How does that work?
The spirit is somewhere else entirely. I'll write it in later for the different book, but I'm not there. Like I'm not available.
I think Raise Dead still actually, or Speak with Dead, I mean, still actually works.
If there's no spirit, how would it work?
Let me see Speak with Dead here.
We're getting a busy signal right now.
Yeah, because it's not the spirit, actually. It's
good.
literally just the physical brain. It's just a semblance of life in the corpse with its memories and knowledge. So it's actually not even the spirit. So
what
you
the
can
fuck is the
totally
point
still
talking
talk as Welkir.
I mean, I'll know all I know up until the point I died.
Yeah, but you would be able to give insight anyway as to what Wilkir would know possibly about, things. I don't know. He probably aren't gonna have any meaningful information. Okay, fine, never mind. The spirit's not there, whatever. So no response. And he gets nothing. Adrian's like, well,
The number you've dialed cannot be reached.
Yeah.
Please hang up and try again.
seems like this one is beyond hope, I'm afraid. Nothing much I can do here. That's about all I got.
Well, I hurt really bad. Can you fix me?
That I can do! I mean, I can't refund you for the raised dead, but I'll go ahead and give you a courtesy restoration real quick. Boop, your con's restored.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about this Welky situation. Angel Man is supposed to be serving me. He can't serve me if he's fucking dead.
I want to ask Dindrian what she knows about scrying.
Well, I mean, very little. Divination's never really been a focus of mine. What did you want to
Mine
know specifically? I mean, the act of scrying is quite simply making a visual contact with another person or even creature that you're familiar with. It's more effective the more familiar you are with the person. What did you need to know?
Suppose any methods of, reverse scrying, maybe? Figuring out if and when, and also maybe who someone is who's scrying on you?
Well, there is a spell that will allow us to detect or block scrying attempts, but I don't know if there's any way to reverse
Trace the
them,
call.
per se. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to run the magic back to its source.
Trace the call.
However, with the scrying detection, if the person that is scrying you is nearby, you would know of their location. And you could possibly get an image of them, but it wouldn't really do much beyond that.
Scrying.
It also only
Collar.
works on whoever the spell is cast on, if they're scryed specifically. And someone accomplished in divination, especially if they're familiar with the target, would generally be scrying around. Scrying acquaintances, scrying people that might be nearby, as it's less risk than scrying the target directly. Only in a very desperate situation or somewhere where the caster really desperately needs information would they scry their target directly.
Interesting. Okay, so that would eliminate me.
What would
Who would-
eliminate you?
Well,
Turns out Hanzo wasn't the one doing the scrying!
we saw this orb thingy that we believe was scrying. One of my crew members on me at one point, and we're just trying to figure out who would be spying on us and why. And we're trying to reverse it and figure out who it is, so we can deal with the situation in a
Well,
very diplomatic manner, of course.
You are now a powerful Lord of the Shackles. I mean, it's hard to say. Your name is known throughout the nation and could be nearly anyone with the capability. I mean, scrying is not that difficult of a spell to cast, though it is nearing the upper range of my own capabilities. So,
So to block the scrying, how much is to block the scrying?
Or
I only
can you?
know that it can be done. I don't know of the spell myself. In fact,
I bet you I do. Know who does?
I can't even I can't even detect it. It's not in the proper realm of divine powers. Scrying is much more of an arcane specialization, though some clerics do devote themselves to these other sorts of divination arts. But even they generally can't do more than the direct scrying itself.
I guess the only thing we could try to do is that technique to get the image of the person trying to scry us. Hopefully they're close enough for us to get a hit. How do we do that? So that's something Gellys can do?
Kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what Gellys is capable of, and I don't know anyone who would have that power, unfortunately. Most of my connections are more of the church.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't help you much on this one.
Okay. We need to either.
I would just recommend you take, if it's of concern to you, I would take a thought at who would be scrying you, and more importantly, why. What could they possibly stand to gain? Scrying is a very narrow art. Only to the most experienced does it do more than show a small ring around the target of the scrying. I mean, they'd be able to see you and maybe just a glimpse of your surroundings. Hear the conversations of you and maybe someone very nearby you were speaking with. And they'd have to know you were speaking with. So if it was just scrying out of the blue, either they're nearby and knew there was a conversation they cared about, or they simply only cared about your status or your surroundings. Who could stand to benefit from that information?
Arrogant.
Well, like you said, I am a pirate lord, so probably a lot of people.
It's also Soren Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Can he do that, though?
He may have someone who can.
True. So he's a suspect as well.
We kind of went to the Black Tower where he had the right.
Yeah.
There, Potato. Thanks for No Man's Sky, homie. I appreciate.
How is that, by the way? Side
I don't know.
note.
It's not out.
I've heard it's really disappointing, which is not surprising.
Yeah, I kind of expecting that, but chat wants to see it, so we'll see if it's good. But Derp's gotten it for me, so we're definitely gonna play it.
Oh,
it seems like it really depends on what you're going for in a game. It's kind of like Minecraft.
Yeah, it seems like if you want a game, you're gonna be wildly disappointed. If you just want to kind of poot around and not do anything, it looks awesome.
Poot around. That's a good.
It's apparently very pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played
from
it
what
yet,
I've
though.
seen.
Anyway, so advances. If that'll be all, I do have other things I need to be attending to.
Thank you.
Apologize for your friend. I can handle his remains if you so wish, or if you wish to take them with you, of course. Choice is yours.
I don't know what to do. He's being stubborn. And it's pissing me
Taxidermy
off.
him.
Get him stuffed and put him at the helm. I thought it was funny, you fucks.
I'm laughing.
Shenmue, I
Have an
think
angel bot.
you're about as funny as you think I am.
Wow. Wow.
Don't bring an anti-paladin, bro. Not a comedian.
Anyway.
I mean, do you want to take him with us, Captain, or just?
You know, probably not now.
I mean, he's your angel.
You taxidermy him, stick him on the front of the ship, be like, I killed that angel.
We'll just take him with us for now. We could put him in the fucking somewhere.
Alright, so you're gonna bring Dingus McHeadless corpse with you. So you pick up Wellcare's corpse, put his head back in your bag of holding, put the rest of them back in your bag of holding, so you're not lugging a fucking ASMR corpse to the streets, and head back out of the church. As soon as you exit the House of Stolen Kisses, you notice outside there are two people that you do not recognize, but they are standing waiting and move to greet you immediately as you leave the church. You don't recognize either of them. One won't tell me what he looks like, and the other one is wearing flowing blue and gold robes. And I would imagine holding a large grimoire, probably covered in abyssal runes. And that one steps forward, and I mean,
Nah,
he
no
sounds...
Abyssal Runes, it's just a grimoire.
Oh,
The
fair
fuck
enough.
do you mean one won't tell you what he looks like?
Zindurn
What does that
gave me a
even
description.
mean?
What do you look like, motherfucker?
You never asked!
Well, do better. What do you look like?
This!
Oh.
Uh,
All right.
But
Okay,
with
so
the
one
tattoos
is-
covered up!
One's wearing. Oh, and he looks like. All right, that's pretty sick. The other guy
That's
looks like
awesome.
that.
Awesome!
Other guy looks like that. The one with the robes in the book steps forward, and I mean, it sounds like he's greeting you. He sounds pretty pleasant, but you don't understand a fucking word he's saying, because it's definitely not in common.
Oh.
What's it in?
You know? What do you know? You have a list of your languages? You would understand him. It's in Abyssal. So here you go, Zindurn. What do you say? Because Gilius understands you.
Hey, you're Han Solo. He's Chewbacca.
Jesus fuck.
I mean, that sounds like Abyssal.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sorry, Miller.
What the fuck was
Translate
that?
it
My
into
answer
common.
made out for a second.
That's what he does. He steps forward and makes that noise, which translates to.
Going like, Ree! I'm gonna say the conqueror of the Black Tower in the flesh. And I will notice Shinmu just kind of looking at me. I guess I'd notice Gilius
Probably
understand.
noticed that Anzo has no idea what you're saying.
And I'll frown a bit and then switch over. And say the same thing. Alive and well, though do missing a companion.
2 of them, in fact.
Ah, yes. I am Samael, a historian and chronicler. And collector of legends in my spare time. And you, Lord Ansu, champion of Dagon, a very interesting man these days. I had you written off as insignificant and inconsequence. However, recent events.
Quick, the paparazzi found us! Run!
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Convince me that is not the case. I would like to travel with you and record the legend that you're sure to set. And I'll gesture to my my partner here. And go on then. Introduce
I'm
yourself.
Balsung.
What was
Hi,
that? The name?
Balsung.
Ball sack?
Fuck you, Anso.
Ball song. Okay. There it is. I thought. I got a lot of fights the other day. My hearing isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, I know.
I like how you put a question mark on the end of your name on your character sheet.
No, that's because I had a bunch of different names that I didn't know which one you wanted to use.
Volsung?
Balsung, baby!
Are you a dragon priest?
No, but that is a Dragon Priest name. Anyways, I spend my time writing sagas of great warriors. And based on what I've seen of you and heard of you, you seem to be a great warrior, Captain Anzu.
Well, you'd be right, obviously.
Now, naturally, we don't offer services without having anything to give. Yes, you are quite a fervent supporter of Dagon. Yes.
One would say I'm a fan.
If you take us on, we'll promise you to teach you the language of your god, as well as armor befitting a champion. Obviously, you'd need to pay the material, but I would craft it for you.
Wow. So how? I mean, side question. Like, how would they literally know how to speak fucking Dagon God?
Because
One point
they
in
just know
linguistics.
Abyssal. I mean, yeah, they're
I speak it too.
They study it. Gilius knows it. You're now one of fucking 2 people in your party who doesn't know Abyssal.
Well, yeah, backstory human.
Yeah.
Okay, not the studious type. I mean,
So they both want to do the same thing. They just want to follow me around and.
one wants to write history and the other wants to write songs. Both about you.
I mean, all right. I'm. This is interesting to me. I'm always interested in spreading my notoriety. But
You're gaining a fan club.
I love fan clubs.
I'm
But I
fine
need
with
to
him
know
gaining
you
a fan
handle
club.
yourselves in a fight because I have happen to run into quite a few of those every day.
I would consider myself proficient enough, the word of God, as my weapon.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Nawaki's gonna open the bag. Excuse me. Nawaki's gonna open the bag of holding, reach in, grab Welkir's body, and toss it in the nearest trash can.
Yeah, you see that guy right there? He thought the same thing. The word of God was going to protect him, and he was on my crew yesterday. Now look at him.
Looks like the word of God wasn't wielded properly.
You follow a false god. Be like that fucking guy in Assassin's Creed yelling every 15 seconds while you're walking out.
Then I'm gonna reach back in for the head, toss it to. Let's see that.
Which one is the warrior picture that you sent? Is that
That
That's
is
the
the
skull.
that is the skull. This is the guy who wants to write the songs and
The
great
ballads
epics.
of the epics of your
The
tales.
sagas.
Milwaukee.
The other guy's literally wearing blue and gold robes and holding a book.
Yeah.
And that's
you
the
look
guy
like
who
you've
wants to be a
seen some
historian.
combat in your day.
Milwaukee
You ever
wants to keep
kill lots of
Volsong.
people?
I can hear you over this dirty ninja. I would answer you, but I fucking can't. Can you repeat yourself, Captain?
Oh, I was just observing your stature. It looks like you've seen some combat in your time. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm good at the martial arts.
Martial artist. So
Well,
you fight barehanded, or
well, you're a martial artist too, friend. I don't mean Bruce Lee. I
Also
mean
means you fight in melee.
Yeah.
Or not necessarily melee, but you fight with physical weapons,
Physical.
not magic.
I was going to ask.
But I've also learned in magic.
Martial art, but
You have 2 ships, do you not, Anzu? Captain?
I didn't hear you. What you broke up there?
You have 2 ships, do you not?
We have a couple.
Here now.
Yes.
I assume you have room for more crew to help them run more efficiently.
We do.
Could you take me to the ship so I can show you what I can do?
You speak my language, sir. Let's go see. I need some entertainment after this.
Alright, so you guys head back to the ship with the new fan club. And you arrive at the Loktar, and what the fuck is Iger's ship even called? I'm sure it has a name, and I'm sure it's awful. What is the name?
The Blue Barracuda.
The Wonton Wastrel. Oh
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
we're renaming that shit right now.
That was Iger's ship, the Wonton Wastrel.
That makes me hungry. We need to break.
That.
What a fucking name!
What a piece of
Oh,
shit.
that's awful.
Wouldn't it be ironic? Since Iger's grandmother had Iger's kiss, now his or her last legacy's gone. Call it the Demon's Kiss.
Dagon's kiss.
Dagon's
I said
kiss.
Come out and
demons.
fucking say it.
Nah. Dagon's better.
Dagon's kiss! What a
Dagon's
faggot!
kiss. I'm gonna like
If we
crawl
name
up
that
there.
ship that, I'm gonna start captaining that ship. Damn.
Hey, nobody ever said
That
there were
makes
rules against renaming the Loktar Ogar, right?
True. But I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
you-
ship that's sort of popular.
True.
Is it?
You can't really change the name.
Yeah,
of
it's the
something
one that
already-
won the regatta.
That's
so,
like
yeah.
instead of
Got
it
the
being
name
John
recognition
Cena, all
on
of a
that
sudden you
one.
want to start calling Juan Cena. I don't expect it to still be popular.
Hey, I mean,
that's right, they did that.
but if John Cena dies and is replaced by a Hispanic man, it makes sense. Same way Oktar died and was replaced by an anti-paladin. Anyways, I assume we're back at the ship now.
Everybody was saying things there.
You're
what?
at the ship, yes.
Okay,
Okay,
when we get to it, I'm gonna cast a spell. But nothing happens. At least nothing any of the rest of you can
Invisible
see.
crew.
I know what
didn't
you're
you?
casting, I know
Yes,
what
you
you're casting.
do. And then I'll cast See Invisibility on Anzu.
I'm gonna sit down
You can't
in
cast
my
what on
fancy
Anzu?
chair and watch.
See Invisibility.
So you pop See Invisibility on Anzu. The first spell he casts, it seems to have no effect. And Anzu probably is unimpressed by this. Then he casts another spell, touches Anzu and discharges See Invisibility on him. And suddenly, you can see how many?
12.
12.
12 ghost crew members assisting in crewing the Loktar Ogar. Just doing the basic task, running the rigging,
What?
maneuvering the sails, swabbing the fucking decks. 12 invisible ghosts helping to crew your ship, and the rest of your crew, although they can't see them, can see the things they're doing, and just kind of backs up like, what the fuck is happening right now to my boat? I don't understand. Please help.
I don't like ghosts.
They're
Does
not
everybody
ghosts.
see this, or is it just me that sees this?
Definitely
it's
just you with the See Invisibility right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I see it, but
Oh yeah, you see it too, I guess, but you already know what's happening.
yeah.
Oh fuck with no ghosts!
They're not ghosts!
What are
They're
they?
just incorporeal. It's not the same thing.
They're invisible. It's no different than the fire elemental that you summoned in the past.
How do you know about the fire elemental I summoned?
Metagaming.
No, it's not metagaming.
So that means those guys were around for that fight.
Eh,
Some,
if I can cast a spell this strong, what else do you think I could cast?
I don't know, maybe scrying?
Not necessarily. But maybe. I wouldn't say scrying's my repertoire, doesn't mean I can't cast it, though.
Cast it lately?
I might have. What do you think, Samael?
You always did have a pins for the theatrics, didn't you?
To arrange a meeting with me? I'm impressed.
It worked, did it not?
That it did. So, what else can you do besides ghost swabbing my decks? I hope there's more.
I could heal you as good as that angel fellow did before he died.
Sold.
He's in.
As you're finishing that sentence, the checkbook comes out.
Here's the contract. Sign on with the crew.
Initial.
Welcome to
Here,
the
here,
Long Pocket Healer.
Yes.
But he's so much more than a pocket healer.
Yeah. But he isn't as good as a pocket healer either, so.
No, I'm not actually, but...
Yeah.
well, it's a bluff, man! I mean, come on!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like.
Do you play heavy metal music?
Play's not the word. Well, drums, singing, speaking.
I mean, your singing always gets out the guttural in me.
Maybe we can show that off sometime soon.
Are you guys, like, together? Like,
No.
He's my teacher.
Oh, you didn't let me get it out, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
no.
fine. Tap dance.
If you
all
want
my shit.
an armor of yours, I think we need to stop there.
Okay. What can you do, sir? And by
Well-
sir, I mean show me something now.
Show you something now. I guess an easy one. Show me your hammer.
Here it is. Take a look. It's on fire and everything.
Fuck.
What?
Just heard something in the background. Just like, rah!
Oh.
Oh, I thought he looked at it and froze. He's like, "Oh fuck, I'm
No,
on
no,
stage."
like, I'll cast 2 spells on it. I'll whisper to Squid what it is.
Alright. So, Books McGee here, Samael, cast a couple of spells on the hammer that he types pretty slowly. There we go. And,
Oh man.
the hammer starts to kind of glow and radiate a faint light. And then he, I would imagine, back to you at that point.
Aw,
There you go.
What did you do?
And as you hold the hammer, you can tell that this hammer is suddenly significantly more powerful than it was previously. You can just feel like the same way you can feel when you're holding a +1 weapon versus a regular weapon. You can feel that this weapon is stronger, that it has a lot more potential to whoop serious ass.
Oh.
And I guess metagamely, you can tell that, I mean, what is it normally? A +1 flaming
Yeah.
hammer?
Yes, it's a +3.
Yeah, it's gone to a +3 flaming hammer. And it also has extra fucking hit harderness. So on top of that. So not only is it +3 up from +1, it would deal more damage when you swung it.
Jesus, so I gotta fucking do math all the time.
I mean, not all the time. And I'll tell him, the second portion doesn't last quite long, but the first one should last you more than enough for an entire day.
Oh wow. Okay, I like.
I'd
Hey,
say
I love
about 12
smashing
hours.
shit. I'm sure you know that.
The one casting it, am I not?
Huh?
I'm the one casting it, am I not?
Yeah, the one that turns into a +3 literally has a 12-hour duration. So
Wow. I like
that's
that.
like a cast at the start of a dungeon. Enjoy your +3 weapon.
Help me, yeah, help me kill things. That's a glorious day.
And at +3, that would raise all your attack and damage rolls by 2.
Awesome. All attack rolls. And how does it affect damage? Like, does it scale
Plus,
with my
just a plus
strength?
2.
+2.
No, just plus 2 to damage.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
a flat +2 from the weapon.
It's very simple.
Yeah,
Very
flat
simple,
+2 to
okay,
attack,
cool.
flat +2 to damage. If he
Awesome.
buffs you with that, like the beginning of a dungeon, hypothetically.
Oh, that's easy to remember then. No math there. That's cool. Awesome.
Yeah, and
I
the
like
second
it.
part is Weapon of Awe, which is a plus 2 to your damage for 12 minutes.
So if you have both on, you have +2 to attack, +4 to damage. The second part of weapon or not doesn't really matter, because I mean you have Cornugan Smash, but it shakes people when you crit. You kind of already shake people just by hitting them.
I thought I heard one of you say something about some armor. I got a big fucking hole in my set right now.
That would be me. Do you have about 12,000 gold? It's not too much to demand for top of the line armor.
12,000 goddamn gold for what? What am I buying?
For the materials. The finest armor money can buy.
Really?
I mean, it won't be instantaneous. I'll craft it as we sail along.
Which, by the way, where are we headed?
Yeah. I assumed down it's the ice.
Yeah. I mean, we have... Jesus, what are the other missions we have? I completely... Like,
We finished all of them.
Yeah, you kind of don't really have much at the moment, other than just
yeah, you know
Kill
what?
Harrigan.
I do want to
Prepare
get
for
the
Harrigan's
sword
fleet.
to our island. I think that'd probably be the best place to take it.
You need to kill Harrigan. That's the next on the list.
So yeah, Isle of Empty Eyes is where we should go and meet the
So, are you gonna spend the 12,000 gold on materials for Samael before you leave?
Sure.
Yeah, I think he's gonna produce some dank
While you're
stuff.
in Quent, do you want to buy anything else? Because I know you still have a pretty good pile
We
of
need
money.
to sell some plunder too.
Selling plunder? I can do that.
Hey, you wanna know who has more diplomacy than Wilk here?
Give you a hint, it's Volsung.
It's Volsung.
I heard
Awesome.
you wanted some plunder sales.
Yep, and add 2 to whatever you
Hey.
roll because I can't fail my roll.
At least it's very
That's a
wonderful.
great start!
Hey, you want some plunder sales?
I thought you said you were good at this.
Well, I mean,
Still 31.
yeah.
why does this never happen before? God. So,
Performance anxiety on the first day, Wilson.
you
Greatest
like-
champion I've ever met. I think so for you too, right?
Close, yes.
So you get 1,000 gold.
Are these guys like a duo or something?
to
They've
play the
We've
plunder.
known each other for a long time.
I see some witty banter in our futures.
1,000 gold for your day of plunder flipping.
Okay.
That sucks. I want more.
And
more than
plunder left.
And
Didn't we get 8 points
you have,
out of that?
You have 10.
Yeah,
left,
we
right?
had 2. We
Which would
had.
take you 5 days to flip it all.
I'll be crafting meanwhile.
Fantastic.
So,
So we're just gonna sell it all?
you're going
Over the
around
5 days?
out doing the plunder. Samael is using the time to work on his armor. And while you guys are out selling plunder, somebody, I'm assuming that being as it's a character Larken rolled,
You're wrong! This is
What?
the only character!
what?
I needed my ranks for other
No
places.
way! Okay, Gellius.
The other one took it.
Then, yeah.
Surprising,
you would-
right?
As you are working on flipping the plunder and trying to get sales and whatnot, you would once again notice the clear bead over Anzu's head later in the afternoon, as
Son
you're
of a
just
bitch.
in the market.
So it's not. Yeah.
Just gonna walk around like I don't know what's going on.
But since I guess he's not saying anything, you could finish. It's there for a minute, like maybe a minute, and then goes away. And you guys would just sell your plunder, and that's your day. And then you go to sleep. You wake up the next day, and you sell some more plunder.
Do you want me to make a check if I can work faster than normal? Because I can
I
probably.
mean, you're gonna have it done in like by the time you get the island of FDIs regardless, so
Fair enough.
that's super
That's fine.
important. Roll me that diplomacy.
They haven't told us that they're being scried yet, have they? Like flat out.
No, I
No,
mentioned
I mean-
the thought
yeah.
to you, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
assumed
Round
that it
about
was
my
you.
ship, but they haven't told you. No.
Yeah, or that
Gellius-
it's and we also don't know that it's been continuing now that we're here.
Gellius hasn't told anyone that it's still happening.
See,
I'm
I
gonna
just
cast
assumed
Honeyed
that
Tongue,
was
by the
him.
way.
Okay.
That's why I just forgot
last
about
all
it.
day?
'cause
Lasts quite a while, if I remember
You
correctly.
need a minimum of like 12
10 minutes a
hours
level.
to
It's
work on
2
Plunder Source.
hours,
Nah,
but I can
minimum.
cast it over and over again.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that then.
So I can pop it a bunch. Is that? Can you read it for me and tell me which effect you'll give me? Because I'm not sure if the first one's going to apply in this scenario. Because I'm not sure how this
Not really
rolling
changing
is
your
working.
attitude.
Yeah, I didn't think it was, but I don't
Yeah.
actually
It's
know.
+5 because it's just to try and get details.
Let me check this. Okay, I'm not then, because I already have a competence bonus.
Okay. Well, that is the opposite of what previously happened.
Fantastic.
So, Volsung kicks it up here and gets you 1,200 gold for your second
baby.
point of plunder, which is significantly more than 1,000 gold by a factor of 20%, in fact.
Now, what the
And-
fuck? The difference between a 1 and a 20 is 200 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Goddamn Bone Fist. That's what I'm blaming this on still. Right?
Fucking economy! Bone fist for
Economies
the
are the
economy.
shitter.
Hey, I
Obama
mean, the smaller the
2016.
space that you can roll, the lower, like the minimum is higher.
Yeah, I mean, you're rolling for between 1,000 and 1,200 now, basically.
Yeah, like we know we can't get fucked lower than 1,000, so that's
you
that's
can't
good at
YOLO
least.
higher than 1,200, so
Yeah.
that's your range now. You've got to set your brackets. You know what you're getting out of each roll here. So as you're in the market, looking around in Quent, doing what you do. 1 second here. Anzu hears just kind of inside his head Tessa's voice at some point in the later afternoon.
Tessa's voice.
And she says, in a voice that only you hear, "Go back home now. Harrigan's fleet is moving."
Okay, I'm gonna.
You can reply to this.
I can reply.
Yeah, but you can reply, like, you just know that you can reply, but you have to say it out loud. You have to whisper your reply, like, verbally. But you know that she would hear you if you did.
Okay, where does he head? Directly
The
to me?
island of empty ice.
Oh shit, okay.
He knows your base is undefended and he's coming for it.
Alright. On the way. Gellius?
Yeah?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Pronto. Heading
Alright.
back to the ship. Tessa said Harrigan moves against us. We have a motherfucker to kill. We head back to the
Squid.
ship.
He's
Last time, well, a long time ago when Winter was alive, we had made an item that gave a bonus to Professional Sailor.
yes.
I'd like to buy one of those in some of this time with my own money.
That's not an item that actually exists, though. So
I know we have to craft it.
You'd have to craft one.
I mean, do you not think somebody would have a magically enchanted coat to make you better at fucking...
I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably realistically a thing you could probably find in here. Yeah, so what was it, like?
I think it was 5K, but I'm not
5K?
sure.
Yeah, I want to say
5K,
5K.
yeah.
Sounds good to me.
2,500.
5K.
Yeah.
5K for plus
Cloak a
5
better
Christian
boat?
Sailor? Yeah, Cloak a better boat.
+5.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Harrigan must
Thank
be got
you.
some bad intel because
I mean-
our entire fleet is
Yeah, your
fucking
entire
island-
fleet is definitely at the island. of
not
Empty Ice.
undefended.
Oh, undefended by the main person, the main officers.
That's all I needed.
Alright, let's set sail! Woo!
Off you go! So,
Let's
you decide to
make
book
Big
it.
sail for the seas of adventure.
Because you're not about getting your base wrecked on. And, as you're sailing out, takes you a few days to get to the island of empty eyes. Samael finishes his armor, which I'm fucking paraphrasing. Also,
I already showed it directly to him. You can't
did
stop.
you?
Yeah.
Did you already? So, okay, you get that. He makes you basically extremely ornate, blue and gold armor, literally inscribed with like symbols of Dagon and abyssal runes all over it, which is functionally +5 full plate, which raises your AC by 4. Because it gives you +14 armor bonus now.
As promised, champion.
So you are now AC 28. Welcome to the party.
If I wasn't pure fucking evil, I would shed a tear. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. AC 28 stock. Oh my god. I am the champion of Dagon.
You are a tank now. You did it. You have achieved tankitude. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Put it in like a paste bin or something for him, Zindurn. No, obviously.
Locust
Yeah, I mean, I
need
can
to
just
draw
hear
that.
it so
It's
they
awesome.
can edit like the actual fucking.
I mean, just like paste bin it so you don't copy paste the entire block in chat because it's a lot of text.
No, I'm not. No, I'm pasting the
Oh,
actual
Giozo?
Google Docs.
Oh, fair enough. So, anyway, a few days later, you start to close in on the island of empty ice. And as you're sailing forth, who is your crow's nest bro right now? Because Volsung actually doesn't have wizard eyes. So who's your new
I'll
lookout?
do it.
Do you have the eyes this time?
I do.
Do you have the eyes? Alright, make a perception check for your
Let
lookouting
me
as you're
see.
sailing.
Fuck.
Very good, but it doesn't take a whole lot, honestly, because you still have this crazy spyglass you got from Lady Smithy back in the day. You, as you're approaching the Island of Empty Eyes, see to the east, through your spyglass, through your magically enchanted spyglass, on the far horizon of the open waters, just a dark that is approaching. It seems to be very sizable. And given your previous information from Tessa and Anzu, not a horrible assumption that this is Harrigan's fleet, and that they will arrive here by nightfall.
Oh.
And you have very little time to prepare your defenses. As it turns out, and this is actually extremely convenient, I didn't even make this up, Quentin Harrigan's base is pretty much the same distance from the Islands of the Ice. So, that works out. So your whole fleet is currently moored outside the island, which at the moment is a sizable fleet. I believe you've got 5 squadrons in your fleet right now.
And
I believe
then
so.
we've got us and the other boat we just took.
We need to assemble the captains and let them know that
I need to get a boon.
it's fight at nighttime.
Yeah, you need your boon. You got Merrill's, Drell's Eagles. Elise is still heading up the Lost Squadron you found from Dagon's Jaws. You have the Squadron of Warships granted to you
My
by
personal favorite.
Endymion. You have Lady Smithy's fucking bad bitches. You actually named the squad that, I forgot until just now. And Sandara is still here with Queen Bez's own squadron of also 5 warships. So,
I'll take vengeance.
you gonna take vengeance? Alright. So let me change Akelos to
Oh, yeah. Where's that?
Volsung.
thing?
You want to keep reckless maneuvers? Can you take reckless maneuvers on Volsung?
Taking a
I'm pretty
look.
sure vengeance is the one I used. But
Yeah, you
we
have
could-
vengeance, so you can both have vengeance.
I'll take something else just for a sec. I'll take divine protection again.
Okay, so you still have divine.
No, I can't actually take.
Gellius never picked a flagship boon
Wait, maybe I can.
because
Oh,
he
yeah,
was
'cause
not
he
Swift
was-
here.
repairs is what I was gonna do.
He
You're
was
what?
sick.
Swift repairs.
Okay,
I mean, Swift to battle would be bad.
you want Swift to battle then?
Not
for
me.
Volsung? I mean for Volsung.
What?
Swift
No.
to battle.
I mean, I can take it if you guys want me to. I'm down with anything.
You can take whatever. I just need you to have a boon.
What did I take? Loyalty?
You have loyalty.
How many times you get to use boon in a thing?
Increases everyone's morale score by 2.
I think once.
Most of them say. how often you get to use them. It's generally once per round. Loyalty is good because loyalty is literally like a
Swift Battle.
66% buff on almost every one of your squadrons.
Swift Battle just says on all of them. So is that like a constant boon?
Yeah,
It's
it
on
should be.
initiative checks, right?
Yeah, for Professional Sailor?
Uh-huh, that's just every initiative check.
Fuck, and I'll take that.
Pretty good! So you guys
That's
need to
really
keep
good.
in mind what your boons do. Just keep in mind what your boon does specifically. So,
I guess I'll take overwhelming.
okay. Instead of Divine Protection?
Oh, yeah. No. Divine Protection's fine. I forgot I changed it to Divine. My bad.
So you got Divine Protection, Vengeance, Swift Battle, Loyalty, Swift Repairs. So, who's the helmsman right now?
The Admiral? Or the helmsman of the Locktar?
Helmsman of the Lectar.
Yes, it's me.
sailing the ship.
It'd be me or Milwaukee.
Who's got high profession sailing?
24.
I hate him then. I didn't dump it into it this time.
Yeah, I know Wee doesn't have a super high. She just had enough.
Alright, yeah, that's definitely me then.
The other
Yeah,
helmsman-
mine's 14.
So, as you guys ready your fleets, did I reveal to you the fleet combat section? I did. So, fortunately, this is a very simple concept. Any of you that have ever played an actual, like, tabletop war game before, this is very simple. If not, it's still very simple. We can walk through it step by step pretty easily. Because you're barely going to have time to mobilize your forces and figure out, like, where you're going to muster your defense and any sort of plan you want to have for the battle before Harrigan is on you. So here's how it works, combat mechanics-wise, metagaming. Initiative happens every round. Opposed profession sailor checks from the Admiral. So, Anzu's profession sailor.
Well, I thought we were using a Puppet Admiral.
Yeah.
I will let you puppet Admiral in your profession sailor.
Can I not Puppet Admiral everything?
I mean,
No, you
it
cover those for each
really doesn't make sense for this because, like, for the helmsman, it makes sense you can just sail the boat. This is basically orders. So, I mean, I can puppet you, sailor.
But I mean, well, I'm just looking for roles because my guy has all the roles. Anzu doesn't.
Yeah, but profession sailor is like literally all that gets made from your character in fleet combat is the.
Isn't it
check.
charisma and diplomacy checks?
That is, that's how many like fleets you can have, how many squadrons you can have and stuff.
Oh, well, if profession sailor is the only stat that matters. But yeah, that's
the
because I figured
profession sailor
he'd
check
puppet
in
me.
Initiative is literally the only roll that comes off of your character sheet.
Okay,
All other rolls
I
are
thought
from
that the
your squadrons.
charisma checks and the diplomacies came. So
Whoever
then yeah,
wins
just use my
initiative
profession sailor.
obviously goes first, and in addition gains +1 attack for the round. And when they go first, they pick one squadron. That squadron is going to fire on a target enemy squadron. It's just like a normal attack. Their attack value is your attack bonus, and their defense value is the AC you have to beat. If you hit them, you do 1d6 plus the number of ships in the squadron damage. If you miss, you do 1d4 minus 1. The squad that's being hit allocates damage. If you roll a natural 20, attacker gets to allocate crit and gains 1 morale. If you roll a nat 1, you do no damage and lose 1 morale. Every time a individual ship is reduced to 0, the squadron gets +1 loss count, which lowers their morale effectively, and it lowers your damage because you're doing d6 plus ship. And once a whole squadron is lost, the morale for the entire fleet goes down. And that's literally it. And you will go back and forth, picking a squadron to shoot the other squadron. You can use your fleet boons whenever you see fit. And after all squadrons have fired, everyone makes a morale check, which is pretty much determined by their morale modifier. Some have good morale modifiers, some have bad. If they fail, they lose 1d4 morale. If they succeed, nothing happens. If a squadron is reduced to 0 morale, they mutiny and flee.
Ugh.
So a squadron can be destroyed outright, or can be whittled down by morale. Like, it's gonna snowball, because when you start losing squadrons, the whole fleet's morale goes down. So it's gonna start snowballing the further the fight goes on. Very simple. So what do you guys want to do? What is your plan? I mean, obviously alert the fleet, get the fuck ready, Harrigan's coming. But do you have any sort of setup or tactics or anything you want to use? Other than just get in a line, let's shoot at each other a lot.
I don't want to put like everybody just on the front line. Maybe like a higher percentage on just like a line to defend the island. And as he comes in, we'll have like maybe the warships hidden out on the flanks to come in from the sides as they press in, and kind of like almost half-ass surround their fleet.
Okay. Good thing the way I have this set up already has the warships on the flanks, so that's perfect. All right. So you array your fleet outside the island. You have one warship fleet, the one that Aranax gave you on one side, and you have the other fleet from Sandara on the other, covering both of your flanks. And as you arrange, this black mass in the distance slowly starts to come more into focus, and you see the massive fleet that Harrigan himself has been able to build. Because while you've been doing this, he's been doing the same thing. Building up his big fleet.
How much are we outnumbered? Can we tell?
For this reason. Here's the situation. You're on the left, Harrigan's on the right. Your fleets are nearly identical in size, though his is split into fewer squadrons. He has 4 groups of higher numbers of ships. You have 5 groupings of smaller clusters of ships. So, more squadrons versus less squadrons. And you see, at the back of the fleet, behind the battle line, his flagship, the Wormwood, ordering the entire line into battle here. Like, who was building his fleet? Captain Harrigan was training. It's too far away for you to possibly identify anybody on the ships.
Right.
So, you pull in here. It's pretty much the battle lines are drawn, and Harrigan's fleet wastes no time in just engaging. No words are exchanged. No chance for parley. As soon as you're in range, the battle takes off immediately. So, roll initiative, which is Profession Sailor.
Want me to just roll it?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it.
It's really Anzu, but yeah.
I need to grab a... Because I need to
Can,
double check what...
before we start this, can we like hit bathroom and grab drink?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fucking 7:30 already too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna finish this and be done. It should go pretty quickly.
I really hope it's like a combat fight.
Okay, and we have... Wow, Vengeance is stupid good. Holy crap, Vengeance is good. Okay.
Refresh my memory again. There was a reason I picked it.
Every time, if you lose a ship, the entire rest of all your other squadrons gain +2 to attack rolls and morale.
It's only one time.
Yeah, it doesn't stack with itself. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just open roll their initiative.
Damn.
All right, so you win.
Jesus.
Barely. This is gonna be a close one, boys. So you're up first. Let's do it this way. Let me add the lot of your characters, and I will have you guys, for purposes of players, take turns going down the list. And when it's your turn, I know you got the wrong characters right now, but we'll just go down this list, and then you guys will, on your turn, pick what squadron you want to use, do whatever with your squadron, and anybody can at any time jump in with their relevant fleet boon, if you want to. And I'm gonna go stick you guys up in the corner here.
So you can do it whenever? Alright.
Yeah, you can do it whenever will be appropriate, so I think depends on what your fleet boon is.
It says the start of a battle phase. Is it just like...
That's... Which one's yours?
Divine Protection.
Yeah, you get at the beginning of the battle phase every round, you get the shield
right, okay.
squadron. So, I mean, I guess it's the beginning of the battle, so pick your squadron you're shielding.
I'll shield the bad bitches.
Alright, so the bad bitches...
Protect these hoes.
Protect these hoes. The bad bitches are here. I will go ahead and give them this little bubble icon, and they are shielded and will take 1 less damage from attacks this round. So,
Is there a way to scale up the names of the fleets?
Yeah, it's hard to see.
They're really small.
yeah, this
Trying to
mass
see the whole
combat
fleet.
doesn't work fantastically on Unreal 20. So let's just... I can do this, though. I can use the text tool.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Make it white. Wow, that's still really fucking tiny. We're on a really big scale, it turns out.
You can up the font size,
Yeah,
can't
you can bring the
Yeah.
font size up.
That's what I'm doing.
Like 100's probably good.
Yeah, this is 100 right here. So this is Bad Shanks Marauders.
Yeah, perfect.
This is the Lost Squadron. This is Wales Eagles. Down here. King of Bad Bitches.
I love it.
That's beautiful.
Fucking smithing.
That's what Oktar used to do.
Ah!
God damn it, that was pretty good actually. Queen Bez's own, and across the field, you have their way more creative names. Change that fucking color, because you can't read that for shit. You have Reef Spider Squadron. Zura's Kiss.
Looks like a Final Fantasy fight is about to happen here.
Where's our limit break?
The Squirm Squadron.
Gotta
You have
charge up first.
You have these names for purposes of determining who you're gonna... Oh, I like this one. This is my favorite.
Please be like Dick Breakers Anonymous or some shit like that.
Something else? Tentacle Squad?
I didn't even make that up. That's actually what it's called.
We should flip the fucking queen bastards and the bad bitches so the bad bitches can go against the tentacles.
You want the warships on the flank stuff. Positioning doesn't really matter. Alright, so Akelos, or I mean, I know the name is wrong on here, but for now Akelos. I'll switch out the characters later. Pick a squad. Call an attack. Fire it.
Huh.
You all have access to the fleet spreadsheet, right?
I really think that it's just Final Fantasy. Like, there's not really...
Fleet spreadsheet?
moving.
Yeah, it's should have been there with all of you guys.
Like in Google Docs?
Yeah.
Let me open that. Let's see.
I could drop the share link for it in the...
Do it, please. Because I don't have it.
If I don't put it in the Skype, all the peasants are gonna have it. It's in the Skype.
Mom, it's fucking
So basically,
short.
all you really need to know, honestly, is their attack values are actually literally all different, but then their damage is d6 plus number of ships. So mostly d6 plus 3, 4, 5, 6 in the case of the bad bitches.
You can
There we
DM
go.
it to me. I can do it that way. I don't know with Skype. 'Cause no shit's gonna...
I'll take the Lost Squadron.
Alright. The Lost Squadron, who are they firing at?
Can you literally fire at anybody?
You can fire at any squadron.
Oh, that's kind of awesome.
It's literally just, like, numbers game, pretty much. It's just
Final
how you
Fantasy.
want to focus.
I'll
your
go for the
fire.
kiss.
Okay, so Lost Squadron's gonna fire at Zera's Kiss.
Give him a little kiss.
Give him.
D20 plus Lost Squadron's attack value is
10?
10.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. 20 plus 10. Damn, that's an interesting dice color.
Yeah, I like it actually.
Let me rename these real quick so you can see on the tab which squad is which, instead of having to click through them all.
That's a +1 because you went first.
Yeah, I'm +1
Oh.
because you won initiative.
Oh, well, 19 then. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll it's our
No.
first
Yeah.
foray into fleet combat. So a 19 versus Zura's Kiss. That is a miss. So you do D4 -1.
This one. Give me a 4. Oh, baby.
My bad. Okay, so you still do 3 damage to Zura's Kiss. So as the Lost Squadron opens fire, the shots hit Zura's Kiss Squadron, ripping through and damaging a couple of their ships, but not doing enough to sink anything. And I have total health is here. Is it? Yes, I have a total health amount here for exactly this reason. Boom! So a little bit of total health off of this motherfucker right here. Alright, and they are going to flip. And we'll go ahead and say, fleet-wise, as these fleets go to meet each other, the Lost Squadron and Zura's Kiss are the first on the field. And they just fucking trade shots. So Zura's Kiss rolls up and unleashes a barrage out of their ballistas and their catapults of the Lost Squadron. And you notice as they fire, the weapons on the Zura's Kiss seem to be magically enhanced. And they're shooting, like, arcanely guided ballista bolts and catapult shots towards the Lost Squadron. What is the defense value of Lost Squadron?
20.
That is also a miss. So we're just trading fucking whiffs here. Zura's Kiss manages
I got the better whiff.
Yeah, manages to do 2 damage to the Lost Squadron, which you can put on any 2 ships. I'll just say Lost Squadron is yours for the turn. If you use a squadron to fire, it's your squad for the turn. So what do you just, I'm assuming, put 1 on 2 different ships?
Yeah, that's how I figure if I can fucking control them.
Yeah.
Or are you just gonna do all the help?
I can just do them. Are they supposed to be 3 health or 4? They're supposed to be 3. I just had 2 fucked up ones. I fixed.
What's our strongest squadron?
Your strongest squadron offensively
Yeah.
Probably my favorite.
is going to be Endymions, Matchshanks Marauders. And an
Right.
attack value of 15, doing d6 plus 5. Behind that's Queen Bez's warships, doing d6 plus 5 on plus 14. But they're 1 attack roll less.
I'll divine protection Matchshanks. I think we should
Your
start using
Divine
those.
Prediction's already on bad bitches.
But it's once per battle phase.
Yeah, we're still on the battle phase.
Oh right, okay.
Every time initiative gets rolled, that's a new battle phase.
Okay.
So, who are you gonna fire with? You got like 5 options, yo. Not super complicated. I think he disconnected.
Larken?
He died.
Alright.
Can you not hear squid?
No, I mean, it's not my turn. I just finished, didn't I?
Yeah, but you're the one. You're always the one firing.
No,
You're-
he's
it's your
not. It's
turn.
your
No.
turn, Zindurn.
Oh, is
You're-
it me?
Yeah,
we
I'm
each get a
just-
turn.
Yeah, I'm just going
right.
so like it's not literally the Larken show.
Ah,
Like,
okay,
we're
fair
just-
enough.
We're going down because
so-
there's 5 squadrons and 5 players, so on
Right.
your turn,
Okay,
you
I'll
pick a
use
squadron to
Matchshanks.
fire with it.
And I'll fire at Cyrus.
At what?
Can I fire at Cyrus Kiss?
Oh, Zura. Wow, you're so far off, I literally didn't know what you were trying to say.
Fucking Zyra. There's a plant lady, shit!
Okay, so Matchshanks is going to fire. It is going to roll 20, which is still a miss. So, D4 -1. Nobody has rolled above fucking average to hit yet, but you still got 3 damage, so that's another 3 down to Zura's Kiss. So, the Zura's Kiss squadron, although they have pretty high numbers of ships, are starting to look a little bit not great, and the brunt of these attacks have been taken by 3 of their ships, which are all wounded pretty heavily, but the 4 behind them are all still perfectly alright. And as we flip over here, Reef Spider Squadron is going to come in. And, I mean, I guess each squad here is an equal threat, but the Lost Squadron looks pretty small and out front, and they seem like they've got a good chance of just taking out the fight pretty quickly. So they are going to fire on Lost Squadron. How much of Reef Spider?
It wouldn't have hit on a 21, right?
Would have. Did you forget initiative?
Yes.
I'm going to give you 1 retcon.
Right.
All actual damage.
1d6 plus 5, right?
Yes. It is way more damage. That's 8 more damage, in fact, and that is a ton, and that is going to sink one of their ships.
Nice.
Sweet.
Thank you, Endymion.
And that is 2, 4, 6. And that's going to put the rest of their ships down to pretty hurt, actually. And as they lose 1, when Reef Spider Squadron comes in, Reef Spider Squadron is seemingly mobilizing pretty quickly and angrily at the loss of one of their friendly ships.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Whatever, those assholes lose morale, right?
They do lose morale. Yep, that squadron has 1 loss count now, which means their morale check is 1 worse.
Ah.
Alright, so Reef Spider is going to fire at Lost Squadron. That's probably a hit.
Over 20?
Yep, that is a hit on Lost
equal to
Squadron.
20.
Yeah. And Lost Squadron, I mean, fortunately, Reef Spider is not a huge squadron. There's only 5 of them. However, their arcanely enhanced ammunition does a little bit of extra damage.
This fucking cheater.
And 11 to Lost Squadron. It's one of the perks you could have. It's just magical artillery.
Yeah, they're still cheaters.
So 11 damage to the Lost Squadron you can allocate as you will. That might require you to lose a ship. I think it does, actually.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
no,
losing
because
a
you
ship.
get Vengeance!
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'll minimize ship losses. Probably just go evenly and then lose the 1.
Okay, so you got 11 damage. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually wiped it. They totally wiped Lost Squadron.
Holy shit!
It only had 10 health left. That's a complete wipe on Lost Squadron. It's a small squadron problems. I should just look. That's why I have a max health bar that I should remember to look at before I start doing math. Yeah, small squadron problems. It only had 11 health, and Reef Spider utterly annihilates it, which does give you vengeance on the rest of your fleet. But that's cool. Milwaukee, pick a squadron that's not Mad Shanks. Milwaukee. Hello?
No, okay.
Cha. You Cha.
I hear her screaming from the other room, so I assume she's attempting to fix it.
Alright, Queen Bess' Zone firing at who?
Firing towards my face.
Zera's Kiss is pretty fucking hurt. Okay, firing at Zera. Roll that attack.
Hopefully
Oh,
she
they really the
reconnects.
Lost Squadron. Yeah, he saved the least Grog Blood to drag her into a fleet battle and immediately get annihilated.
Hey man, maybe she made it. Her ships are down. Doesn't mean she's dead, right?
Yeah, just means your ships are out of the fight. It's not like they exploded and everybody on them died.
Yeah, this isn't the fucking Battle of the Blackwater. Like
They're
all the
just
ships
crippled-
didn't spontaneously catch on
crippled to the
fire.
point where they can't really contribute to the fight anymore. So, I mean, she's probably still fine. So, Queen Bess's Zone is at plus 14.
Plus 15 with the
Plus 15
initiative.
with the initiative, yep. Roll a d20 plus 15.
Fucking Nat in my room.
Alright, that is a miss. So your damage on Queen Bess's is D6 or D4 minus 1 because of the whiff.
Wait, you rolled that.
Yeah, because it's taking forever. It's literally just /RD20 plus 15, and I'm really tired of waiting.
Okay.
Apparently, she closed Fireflux entirely, so
What's the damage?
He does this many.
D4
Oh,
minus
okay,
1.
I was gonna.
He does
Oh,
2
yeah, it
more
was
damage
missed.
to Zura's Kiss, which brings down another one of their ships. Actually, another 2 of their ships. So Zura's Kiss is pretty fucking high on losses right now. They are out 3 at the moment. And that is going to bring us around to Duskworm Squadron. Their own friendly squad of big-ass warships.
God. Sorry.
Welcome back. And they are going to attempt to engage an enemy squad of the biggest squad you have, actually, Bad Bitches, which currently has Divine Protection, because they just want to take down the total number of ships that are going to be bringing fire on them. And Divine Protection gives them what? Just you take less damage?
Yeah,
it's
minus
just
1 to damage taken.
DR1. DR1's pretty good when everyone's really D4 minus 1 or D6s. Turns out, how good is DR1?
Turns out.
The lowest. Yeah, okay, babes. Alright, oh man, Duskworm is their fucking dumpster squad. Fires the missiles! That's a hit.
Fucking Nazis.
Fire the magically enhanced missiles. So, yeah, Divine Protection basically completely... Actually, they don't have
Fuck
magic.
me.
It's 1 less than that because they don't have the magical artillery. Oh. Yeah, they do. Wow, magical artillery is the entire fleet. Never mind, JK Lamau. So...
What a bunch of dicks.
So, Bad Bitches is going to take 8 damage. Which, fortunately, can be spread around pretty evenly.
He just has a caster army. Holy fuck. If he's playing by the rules, that is.
Well, magical artillery affects the entire fleet.
Can we have
yeah,
that?
you're right.
Like, why do we not have that?
I don't
No,
think we can even get it.
I didn't meet the requirements for it, or I would have taken it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
neither
the
do I.
not having a real arcane caster in the story.
Fuck.
Alright, so Bad Bitches takes 8 damage, a little less than half its total HP. Anzu, you're up. Your options are Bad Bitches and Trails Eagles.
Can I use
Not
my
changed.
Fleet Moon before...
And use your Fleet Moon whenever you want, buddy.
Can I heal up some bad bitches?
You sure can. So Swift Repairs lets you do what? Oh, at the end of the battle phase. That's... So we'll do that afterward. That's
It is
after
the-
this whole...
Okay.
So you'll get 4 health onto anything in a squadron at the end of the battle round.
Why can't I use my warships, my Mad Shanks?
Because they've already fired.
Yeah, I
Did
used
they?
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Bad
did.
Bitches and Trails Eagles haven't fired yet.
Which one has the highest?
The
All
Bad
right,
Bitches has the highest damage in your whole fleet because there's 6 of them. So you do D6 plus 6.
Alright, give me Bad
Straight off,
Bitches.
just their attack roll is only 11. 12 with initiative, 14 with vengeance.
Bad Bitches, and
And vengeance wouldn't have made a difference last round.
see if we can take out Zura's Kiss here, finally.
And Zura's Kiss is really fucking just limping along.
So that's plus 14 to
Yeah.
shoot with. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Away!
That's a hit, and there's no way you can not wipe out the remainder of Zura's Kiss
Yes!
with that shot.
Nice.
So,
Go on, Zoo.
Yeah, just the plus 6 damage annihilates them. So, the shots from Bad Bitches, dude, fucking Lady Smithy picking it up here. The shots of the Bad Bitches squadron rip through Zura's Kiss and tear it down. So
All
basically
her.
you're
All
both-
this here. Yeah, we all
All her.
me.
All me! The deck of the fucking ship. So you're both down 1 squadron right now, and they only have 4 and you have 5, so this is going alright so far. Tentacle Squadron is going to also engage Bad Bitches because Bad Bitches is doing a lot of damage. And Tentacle is just really not about that life. Just really not about it. So, they also have Vengeance, but they do not have Initiative. Oh baby, that's a really high to hit. Vengeance, how good is Vengeance? Maybe not good enough! What's Bad Bitch's fucking defense value?
Oh, baby.
Oh, exact Rethel. 21. Exact fucking Rethel. Now the bad news is these do a whole lot of hurt because there's 7 of them and they're enhanced by arcane artillery. So 12 damage is going to annihilate the bad bitches squad.
Oh my god!
Because it only had 10 hits left. Gellius, I guess you get Giles Eagles.
I guess I do.
We need to pick up the rolls, gentlemen.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of rolls that happen in a fleet combat. You guys have had several misses, and you usually need like a 7 or lower to miss. So RNG has not been great in your favor in this battle. Anyway, Giles Eagles.
I guess I'll go after the tentacles.
Fuck them tentacles. Well, you nailed the tentacles. Turns out D6 plus 3 is still a lot.
Can we use the vengeance on a whole fleet getting fucking smoked?
You get vengeance. Vengeance activates each round when you get hit. So that is going to do a total of 6 damage to Tentacle Squadron. Crippling, but not taking out a fight 3 of their ships. And doing about a third of Tentacle Squadron's full HP. And that is the end of the battle phase. Now the problem is all of your fleets are currently at full health. Because they...
Oh, no heals.
Yeah, you got nothing to heal right now.
We can do vengeance.
But we do get morale checks. So let me bring these fuckers up here. Let's consolidate squads. As the fucking best music in all of Destiny starts playing on my playlist. 3v3! We're down to a 3v3, boys. One of theirs is wounded. You're all at full health. Morale phase. So, in the morale phase, pretty straightforward. Each of your squadrons, each of you is going to roll a morale check for your squadron at a -2 because you have lost 2 squadrons. So everyone's loss count is currently 2.
But we get a +2 for loyalty, do we not?
Loyalty is to your effectively morale HP. They already have that. You do get a +2 for vengeance though, so it's at a wash. So each of your squadrons needs to make a DC 10 morale check. If they succeed, nothing happens. If they fail, they lose D4 morale.
Is it also just a flat? There's something, right? If you kill ships,
they should all have morale modifiers. Critting gives you +1 to your morale HP effectively. Right. But so what do we got? Madshank's Marauders was fired by Zindurn. Madshanks has +2 to their morale, so D20 +2. It's DC 10.
Of course.
Fuck.
Roll me a D4. And this is where loyalty kicks in. Absolutely where loyalty kicks in because their morale was 3 by default, and they would have immediately mutinied and fled battle.
For real? My most elite fleet is gonna tuck and run?
They're pretty much fucking hired mercenaries, yo. They're not really yours. They would have immediately fled if it was not for Nawaki's loyalty raising their morale HP to 5 instead of 3. So
Good play.
They're still here. Drell's Eagles, Gellius. Drell's Eagles has a +2. And their morale HP is ludicrously high. Like, it's pretty much impossible for Drell's Eagles to flee, is Meryl's Boon. You made the check anyway. Queen Bez's Own was fired by Nawaki. +2. DC 10.
Yeah.
Solid. Now, we can see how well an army composed pretty much entirely of mercenaries holds up to morale checks. Seeing the colossal damage that was inflicted upon their fleet by a much smaller force, one wing of Harrigan's mercenaries decides it's really not worth it.
Fuck yes!
The Reef Spreader squadron turns tail and runs from the battle.
Thank fuck.
We still got our warships.
I
We
did
have
not
10
even
warships,
metagame that.
guys.
That's actually rolled.
Awesome.
So, just random question: when a squadron is taken out of this, is it assumed that everybody's dead,
No.
or it's just
No,
that?
they just
Okay.
they leave.
I was
mean,
like,
the ships
oh.
are just disabled and can't fight anymore, basically.
Okay. I was like, we didn't just kill Lady Smithy.
No, you're fine. The other two fleets, however, stand firm. And, they're like, wow, what a bunch of fucking pussies. What shitty mercenaries. So,
We fired
here is
on
the
the
upside of you. This is the power of friendship. All of your fleets are people that you know personally, and people have decided to work with you because of your infamy.
Here comes the lesson, guys.
Harrigan paid a bunch of mercenaries.
There you go.
Mercenaries
There's
have
the
really
story.
low morale. Hey, Kalos, let's get some initiative.
Be good. Fuck.
Ah! Fuck.
Not today, buddy.
Fuck me!
Not
That
today.
hurt really bad.
Alright, so up first is going to be Duskworm Squadron.
I'll protect
Duskworm.
that Madshanks.
You're protecting Madshanks? Alright, cool. So Madshanks has got the DR on him.
Where to use
Duskworm
my
Squadron.
vengeance,
Sees an opportunity for weak meat and is going to try to eliminate Meryl's tiny little squad from the battle in just one quick blast. And Duskworm is firing on this mini. That's a hit.
right? Fuck.
And it's almost impossible with their magical artillery to fail at killing the Drell's Eagles. And
Oh my
no, it's
God.
actually literally impossible. So Drell's Eagles at the top of the round are just blasted out of the fucking fight.
The Tentacle Squadron took damage, right?
No, the Tentacle Squadron has been damaged, yes, it took 6. So
Oops,
let's
down.
everyone just roll a d20 real quick. Just to
Oh,
organize
to
yourselves
see
for
who.
this turn. Yeah. Because I don't want to keep it same order every time.
Yeah, well, I'm rolling professional sailors. You guys do the rest. At least I get to roll something. Feel like I contributed.
Well, Karanzu, roll off.
Booyah.
Alright, so this is gonna be the order. So Nawaki, you get first dibs. It's pretty much just gonna be Nawaki and Anzu this round. Nawaki, you get first dibs. Which squadron of warships would you like to fire?
Queen. I'll go with Queen Bess again.
Alright,
You
Queen
know,
Bess again. Where are
you
they
know
firing?
what I like.
You guys have vengeance on because Meryl, which is blasted off the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Attack the tentacles.
attack the tentacles.
Attack the
Base.
tentacles.
So it's base plus 14.
Is it 12 normally? Because it's 16 otherwise.
It's
It's
16
attack.
with vengeance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you have
20 plus
vengeance, so
16.
it gets an extra plus 2.
20 plus 16. Okay.
Tentacle has a okay defense value. Exactly okay enough
Oh,
because it's 23,
shit.
so
Nice.
that's d4 minus 1.
Oh.
Sorry.
Nice. Alright, no
Hey, it was
clue
a
how
hit.
it is right now.
I like the concept, but this is a tiny bit super AIDS,
Well, it's a tiny bit. You guys have rolled almost exclusively single digits.
which is what makes it super AIDS.
I mean, that would any fight would become super aids if none of you can roll a 10 or higher.
Yeah, but at least you can be tactical in other fights.
Yeah.
There's literally
This
nothing.
is literally Final Fantasy swing.
It's just a roll off. 100%.
Alright. Duskworm Squadron is going to go ahead and just open fire on Magic's Marauders.
No! I haven't even fired it, you sons of bitches.
Fuck the warships.
No!
Not my
God
warships!
Damn it! Alright,
I've
so
done shit for those.
they have this many. They're not rolling as bad as you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
The Duskworm is going to lay into you with 13 points of damage.
This shit's rigged, man.
3,
To go down to 12 with divine protection.
Duskworm already went.
12, you're
didn't
right. 6, 9.
they? Duskworm already shot. Chat's going crazy.
Well, it doesn't matter, they're the same attack value, it's pretty irrelevant. I mean, technically, do you want it to be tentacle? Because it hits regardless of tentacle, does 1 more damage because it has 1 more ship. I mean, I can fix it if you want.
No. Fine. Shut up, chat.
Alright, so Mad Shanks, fortunately, warships are much tankier, and Mad Shanks holds without losing a ship to that salvo.
There we go, Mad Shanks.
They're
That's my
just,
ships.
I mean, warships. They just sort of hurt a lot. Alright,
Warships gonna war.
Anzu, Mad Shanks Marauders.
Plus 17.
Bottom. Going after them fucking tentacly bitches. Away!
This is so fucking rigged.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I had a
D4
fucking 18.
minus-
It rolled over. It rolled
D4
over.
D4 minus 1. I mean, if you rolled like this in a regular combat, you'd be having a really bad time too. This is just the big fleet battle where you roll like absolute garbage.
At least there would
man.
be like actual
Heal.
things to do in a real battle. This is
Heal
straight up
us,
just rigged.
Ryan. Heal.
Yeah, it's that's the end of the battle phase because there's only 2 squadrons. So you now get to repair D6, which is 4.
Thanks,
to
Dex.
Mad Shanks Marauders. Swift repairs, swift repairs, swift repairs. Jesus, take the fucking wheel. That brings them up to low, but not totally out. Morale time! So you are down 3 losses, but you have vengeance, so your morale rolls are to net -1. Mad Shanks Marauders, rolling on +1. Failure means they might flee, because they already lost 3
Jesus
morale.
Christ. So D20 plus 1. That's all I got.
Yep. It's DC 10, so I mean you got a 55%, no, 60% chance of success. There's 11 to be a 50% chance. Just on a die.
They
I mean, at
will
least
not
you're
cut
getting
and
the-
run.
You're getting the good dice here, that's
They
good.
will not cut and run.
Queen Bezazone is also rolling on a +1, but has not failed a morale check yet, so they can't possibly flee in 1 failure.
Well, turn going, shall we?
Because
Yep.
turns out
Booyah.
Royal's really good. Yeah, turns out
To the end.
Turns out Sandora's
dude,
with us.
Sandara ain't fucking having none of this shit right now.
She's like, fuck Harrigan.
Harrigan's homies are down 2 and do not have vengeance on because they didn't lose any ships. So they are just rolling a very solid -2 on their initiative. Just Worm Squadron. And Tentacle Squadron. They aren't fleeing either, though. They're holding fast. We got these last 2 that are.
Good, then they'll die with everybody else.
Oh, please roll high, Larkin.
I just roll it for myself.
So, Larken, give me that dank initiative. Oh, baby.
Come on, baby.
Watch him get to that 20. Oh,
Oh.
thank fuck.
Nope.
Yes.
Crushed. Who is protected?
Bad Shanks.
Mad Shanks is protected. Welcare, you up first.
Alright.
We're-
I'm shooting at the tentacle, obviously. Do I still have
Obviously.
vengeance?
No, vengeance is per battle. Or per
What's
battle
that
phase, I mean. So you don't have vengeance until somebody goes down in this round.
Right,
They didn't have
so-
vengeance at all last round because the ships went down. That's
That's
a fucking
a
hit! That's a fucking hit!
EC plus 5, right? D6 plus 5.
D6 plus 5. Please.
On the die.
Mmm.
Well.
They're basically crippled.
They are very crippled. But they are not out quite yet. They just lost the vast majority of their ships is all. Jake the Impaler has donated a $100 bit again. Dagon, we seek your favor. Aid us in this naval battle.
How much is that?
I'm gonna put on the official fucking hat of Dagon, and may his red bit blessing protect you in this most important of fights. And he donated again? He did it again. He did it twice.
Wow.
$200 bits to support this fucking fight. You have the power of Dagon and capitalism behind you.
I mean, Harrigan is
Start shoving his money into cannons and firing it!
Just start fucking firing.
Use this incendiary shot!
Fire these dark matter like red bits. I mean, they both missed the cup, but fire these red dark matter bits. Duskworm is gonna open up on that Shanks again.
They're protected.
There has to be like a 1 miss after the first one.
They are protected. I mean, they gotta miss eventually, statistically. Duskworm has got a really high to hit. And it's there. They got a pretty fucking low chance to miss. You are protected, which is good, which means you are gonna take one less than this. Oh,
Great, another 5.
that's exact lethal.
Oh no!
They had 11 hits left on him. Good thing they've already fired.
I don't think you've rolled below a 4 on damage.
I haven't either. These rolls have been absolutely
Yeah,
one-sided.
Ford's been rolling fire and
These
we're barely
rolls
showing
have
up.
been utterly one-sided. Gellius, you have Queen Bez's own. Which is a
Big.
full health squadron of warships, fortunately.
Make it count.
And vengeance and initiative.
And vengeance and initiative. So you have a +3 to hit. Who are you firing at?
Tentacle.
Alright.
That
Alright.
hit?
Tentacles,
That
yep,
hits.
Tentacle's gone. That's not what I would have done, but alright. That brings us to the morale phase. The Battle of Sandara versus Duskworm Squadron.
Let me
The
ask
final-
you, is Duskworm his best squadron? Because I was kind of thinking it was.
Duskworm is a 6 warship squadron versus your 5 warship squadron. It is his meatiest squadron. It has
Yep.
the highest defense value, the highest attack value. Versus Sandara, God Queen, here to protect you. Make Queen Bez's morale check for me, Gellius. At now
Can
a
she
minus.
make her magic missiles? Can she do that shit? She's
You're at
Sandara.
-4, +2 for vengeance, so you're at a net 0 because she has a natural +2. So just you need to roll me a d20. It's got to be a 10 or higher.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
I mean, she can't quit in one go, but roll the d4. See, now she would have mutinied if it wasn't for loyalty. Loyalty paying fucking dividends. It saved 2 squadrons. It's fine now. So Harrigan is down 3 squadrons and is under the effect of vengeance, so he's at a -3 +2. So he is at a net -1. Going for that DC 10. He takes 2 points of morale damage, leaving his morale at 1.
Oh my god! No!
Initiative.
Hanging Chads, count again.
God damn it!
Holy shit! Fuck! Piss!
dicks.
You win.
I don't believe it! I don't
Nicholas.
believe it! Oh, Jesus!
+1 from initiative. Fire.
Oh,
Come on, Queen
Jesus.
Bez!
What's left? Queen
Obviously,
Bez?
Zindurn's
Just
protecting Queen Bez.
Yeah, obviously Queen Bez is protected. You have -1 damage taken. They have +1 damage from magical artillery.
Who gets the
I'm
fire?
at +15, right?
Yeah, but I mean yeah, you are. Well, you don't have vengeance right now.
No, but are
Yeah,
they
so it is
+14 natural?
+15. Yeah, it's +15 flat. That
Yes!
definitely a hit. D6 +5.
Make it count. 6.
Come on, come on. Fuck.
6 damage in the Duskworm Squadron. 3 of their ships take a bit of a hit. They look a little bit hurt. Duskworm Squadron returns fire.
Dagon shall hear your call.
They don't have initiative. They don't have vengeance. They hit.
Mm.
Come on. Take the shot. One more round. We can win it.
You take this -1. You take 8.
Mm.
It's fine. That's just going to bring 4 of your 5 ships down to half health.
Oh, we're still in it!
And Swift Repairs undoes
Yes!
almost
Yes!
all of that. So you
Yes!
only have one. You took a net of 2 damage in that battle there. As Swift Repairs brings you back up. Morale check. You do not. Okay, I'm gonna give you the option because Defender allocates. You can sink a ship. You can allocate 4 of the damage they rolled the ship to one ship, so you'd lose it. Have the other 4 all stay okay and get Vengeance, which will give you a +2 to your morale roll. Or you can keep all 5 ships and one will be at half health.
Is this my call, or can we all pitch in for this one?
Admiral.
Oh, Jesus.
All 5 ships stay.
All right. You are at a -4. You do not have Vengeance. Only D20 -2.
I have to roll it? Or no?
Oh my god.
Oh, bitch! Oh, it looked so good.
Roll a D4.
Come on, Asher! Cha, give me the 1!
She stays! Sandara fucking rallies her ships. Sandara obviously does not want to fucking quit, and regardless of how bad this looks, Sandara holds her fucking crews in line. She does not flee. I'm gonna openly roll Duskworm Squadrons, which is riding a -3 and does not have Vengeance. Exact.
Fuck!
Lethal.
Fuck!
No.
Initiative.
So it's +5 normally?
Yes.
Oh my god! Ah! No!
Duskworm
This is-
opens up.
It'll give me cancer, man. Didn't we get the heal after the fucking round?
You did. That's why you're only missing 2 health on your squadron.
Oh man.
Duskworm Squadron continues firing, absolutely refusing
I can't believe they
to
haven't
let
run
this
yet.
battle end poorly. They hit. Obviously, you have Divine Protection up.
Oh.
9 damage. Do you want to sack a ship?
Sack a ship.
Yeah, yeah, sack.
Okay, so I will do 4 damage to this ship. You will lose 1. I mean, it gives you... It's like, because you still lose 1 because you have a -1 for losing a ship. So you end up at a -1 higher. So do you want to sack the ship?
Get it. We lose 1 morale, right?
Yeah, you get Vengeance, which is a +2 to your attack and morale check, but you take a -1 for losing 1 ship to your morale check. So you end up
Yeah,
with a
so
+2
we
attack,
get a
+1 morale for
Yeah.
-1
And you get +1
damage.
damage as well,
Yeah,
right?
you lose a damage for losing a ship. So
Oh, right, yeah. I think that's still worth.
the sack one?
Yeah.
Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so you dominate ship, but...
9, not
Oh yeah,
10.
9, 1 more than that. So you do still have Vengeance.
Vengeance!
+2 to your normal attack roll.
For Dagon!
And so you're +16. Milwaukee, you're up. Roll your die. It's a whiff.
Oh!
D4 -1.
Why can none of us?
One damage.
What is morale at right now?
1.
So you have a -4 morale from all the squads you've lost, -1 additional because there's a ship missing, so you're a total of -5 morale. You have a +2 from Vengeance, and you have 2 from your default. So for default score, so you're rolling at a net -1. This is
I guess I'll
exactly
roll.
50-50. You need an 11 to 20. You need an exact 50-50 roll here. Succeeds. Sandara is not fucking quitting the field here. She absolutely
roll.
refuses. They do not have Vengeance, and they are down 3 squadrons. They're not
Never
leaving
lucky.
either.
Motherfuckers.
Did you get my heal for 3?
I did.
Alright.
Initiative, Larken.
Get it! Get it!
Tank.
Fuck
You're up
yeah.
first. +1 to the attack. Anzu, your turn.
Win it for us, Anzu!
D20 plus 15.
Hard 20, hard 20.
Let fly!
That's a hit.
Not a hard 20, but still acceptable.
Yeah, D6 plus 4. Let's get a fucking 6 here. Let's get a 6. That's not awful. That's a lot of damage.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
8 damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. They lose 1 ship. And they are... I mean, your ship is winning the sustain fight as far as health goes because of swift repairs. But you're riding the please don't lose fail the morale check every single turn.
Ugh.
But they are slowly being plinked down here. And Duskworm's pretty fucking wounded. Like, one more good salvo will absolutely finish them off. They are very hurt. But they are also very going to fire, and they have vengeance. So they
One,
can fire
one, one,
this-
one, one,
this
one, one.
many. Oh,
Miss.
hit.
Fuck.
You are going to take 1 less than this. They're down a ship now.
Oh, shit.
11!
Does that rip?
No!
Oh, shit.
That leaves Sandara's flag
Oh,
at 1
fuck!
HP.
Senora, you're the hero god!
The Loctar's gonna join her, come on!
Let me go up there with her. We're all going out.
Sandara's flagship is at 1 HP. Roll swift repairs.
Oh, man. Good roll.
Sandara's flagship is at full HP. I mean, realistically, her fleet is already gone, and Sandara is captaining this ship by herself. She is not going to fucking flee this battle. Sandara is not
She's
going to
a-
leave you hanging.
I
She no
really
longer
wish.
has a
To
squad to
live
worry about.
or
It's
die.
just Sandara.
She's like Captain Kirk's father right now, captain in the ship by herself. Oh, God.
That's Duskworm passing morale.
Son of a bitch!
Larken, initiative. Oh!
Finally, that worked in our favor.
Oh! Only that was on an attack roll. So, Queen Bez's own. Literally just Sandara's flagship is all that's
Not fucking 20.
Let's
Please!
Who's rolling?
you, Zindurn. Your turn.
I don't
D20
keep
plus
track.
15.
They were
That's
lucky.
a whiff.
Oh,
D4 minus
fuck!
1.
Literally the worst fight in the entire campaign.
Is that the silence of a
D4
nat 20?
No, it's D4
Oh.
minus 1. I'm waiting for the damage.
Silence is remembering Zentara as a hero. Because she is absolutely about to fucking die.
She won't be exploded, she'll be okay.
Yeah, she'll survive. I mean, they can
How?
miss.
If she has one ship left in her squadron, the last ship in the fleet standing, the last ship trying to protect us.
Hey, I mean, inevitably this guy's got to miss at some point, right?
Haha.
Nope. No, he doesn't. He does not. And there is no way he can do small enough damage to not blast Queen Bess, what's left of Sandara's squadron, off of the field. So you are left with the Loktar Ogar, outmanned, outgunned, and being faced down by 6 ships. And you're here defending your island. So, the ships are definitely in firing range of completely annihilating you, but, I mean, they don't seem to be interested in wiping out your flagship and killing the party. In fact, it seems like they have other plans. Duskworm Squadron is going to move in, and as the wormwood comes around the side and the Loktar guy attempts to just kind of limp away from this unsuccessful battle, the wormwood approaches the board. And that is where we will start next week.
Oh no!
Time to fight Harrigan.
Is he really what's he after then? Like, he's a coward. He ain't gonna come here and try to fucking kill us himself.
Well, he's coming over to do something, because the wormwood is coming in to board the Loktar guy for whatever reason, either because he just wants the satisfaction of doing it personally, or whatever it is he wants out of this. He's not just shooting your ship to the bottom of the fucking ocean. To be fair, though, like I said, the ships were disabled too much to fight, so it's not like all of your allies are dead or their ships are just, like, blown to smithereens. They're just...
Some of them probably are.
Not
Disabled.
capable of continuing the battle. Yeah, they're all disabled. So, they're gonna pull in, and instead of just opening fire and disabling the Loktar guy, I guess make sure they finish everything. Which we could do right now, but we're like 30 minutes over, and I'm gonna assume Shemby probably needs to go.
Come on, Shameful, just a little bit more.
That's a good. I mean,
Come on, dude. I believe in you.
I don't know, man. Leave it off on the cliffhanger.
that's a pretty damn good cliffhanger.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good
yeah, fair
cliffhanger.
honestly, leave him.
I need to go shit out some of this fucking AIDS. Jesus.
This is legit the saltiest I've been in Pathfinder.
That's,
Straight up.
Like, what's funny is seeing the aftermath and how close you guys came, not capable of rolling above a 6. That fight is
You're meant to win.
statistically almost unlosable. And you rolled so bad, and they rolled so good that you managed to lose. Like, it's almost statistically impossible to lose that fight. But
Yeah, how many dank morale rolls did you have keeping them mercenaries? It's ridiculous.
their morale is not awful, but the thing is, I mean, you guys also made some terrible tactical decisions. But,
Yeah, we should have taken out the Duskworms
I mean,
first.
yeah, when you had Tentacle down at 2 ships, fucking ignore them. They have a -2 from 2 squadrons down, a -5 for missing 5 ships. They're on a -7 morale. Like, those fuckers were almost guaranteed to flee at the end of the round. And then you used an entire, I think it was the full force of Mad Shanks blasting to wipe out like 3 HP worth of ships that definitely would have fled when you could have just fired on Duskworm Squadron and done a ton of damage to them before you moved into that last little phase there.
Well, I didn't realize they lost morale for each ship.
Well, I mean, it is our first fleet combat thing, but I had the rules in there, and
And
we did the
probably
quick
our
rundown.
last.
But well, I mean, assuming you don't die, their fleet's pretty much entirely disabled too. So Harrigan's going all in on wreck you on your
I
own
mean,
ship.
if they board us, we can straight up just kill all of them. They're not gonna fire on Harrigan's ship.
Yeah, they're not gonna fire on the Wormwood, and what's left is a 1 morale crippled little mercenary squadron who, once this admiral gets taken out, probably isn't gonna fucking do anything. So,
Let me roll. We would spot the Wormwood coming aboard. I would not see Harrigan, would I?
you wouldn't see him, though.
That kind
You
of
would
figured.
recognize a few faces on the ship, though, coming to greet you on the Wormwood, ready to drop some dank fuck. Oh, no, you wouldn't. None of you would. None of you have ever been on the Wormwood. You wouldn't recognize any of them.
No one with knowledge. Anyone above like level 11 is legendary.
Yeah, but you don't know them. I mean,
No,
you wouldn't
I've heard of them,
recognize any of them. You would, knowledge local for one of them.
Alright, let me, we get lawless local for 2 if we have 2 lawless locals.
Yeah, we'll both do it.
There's only, I think, one person I would give you that they're well known enough that maybe you'd recognize them.
Oof.
23 would not be high enough, no. 'Cause I was gonna do the same DC as identifying them with just the knowledge check, which would be, what, 15 plus them?
Can you take 20 once per day, Larken?
Yes. I do believe so.
All my bits were in vain, Jake says. But like, what fucking? How many did you throw? $500 of bits at that
Because
fight.
Lore Master can
Anzu
definitely do it once per day.
let you down.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah. I can take a 20. What would a 30 tell me?
30 would tell you yes. You would recognize
I'll pop the
Adelita
master.
Delarusso, which has been Harrigan's first mate for quite some time. Pretty much since Plugin Scourge bit it. Adelita has been his new first mate.
Or
You recognize that she is there, and that she is admiraling the fleet, and that Harrigan is not present at this battle.
Oh, no wonder the woman's coming up then. The motherfucker ain't even on the ship.
what a fucking pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Harrigan is a bit of a pussy.
You'd say Kerrigan's a coward.
I did
I
say
hope
it.
we get to fucking torture that
By
guy.
the way, side note, when we met the two new guys and we pulled Welku's dead body out of the bag of holding and threw it next to the trash cans to show him what happens to angels that believe in shit,
Right.
did we just leave him there?
I think so, you did.
Yeah, sure.
No one picked him up and put him
Milwaukee. After he got into it with Milwaukee, he gives no fucks.
back. Oh, well.
I was like,
Didn't
oh, we got a
care.
new healer? Boom, trash.
We don't need this guy anymore.
Left his body by the trash cans. I was just thinking about it.
I think like
You've
my
heard
character.
of the You've heard of the Indian in the cupboard. This is the angel in the trash can.
God damn it. Yeah, that was some fine AIDS rolling that you guys put out there today.
Honestly, though, like, I think it was... I know it's fucked up, but from a story standpoint, it kind of looks cooler story-wise that we lost.
Dude, that was a fucking epic fight. Like,
Yeah, fucking
if you
A.
be in character and don't be me and just salt about bad rolls and actually just like be in the RP, that fight was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It just didn't end spectacularly.
Well, it was fitting that Sandara's fleet was the last one, and her flagship was
You
the
see,
last ship
with
standing.
1 HP! She survived with 1 HP, and then Swift Repairs brought her back up. Oh boy. And she made the final fucking stand. I got this. Whiff. Fuck. Yeah, the problem is, with all of those fleets, like, he has fewer, better fleets, but having a smaller number of fleets makes you extremely susceptible to failing morale checks like he did in losing 7 ships immediately to a morale check on round 1.
Yeah, that was kind of dick. That really hurt us bad.
Well, no, Harrigan did. Harrigan lost a
No,
quarter
that
of his
hurt
fucking
them.
fleet.
Well, no, we
round
lost.
1.
Didn't we? We had some
we lost
tuck and run.
You didn't
We
have
lost
anybody run.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yes.
I
No,
thought there was
no.
one group that did.
No, nobody
none of them.
fled from you. You had Mad Shanks lost morale but didn't flee, and Queen Bez's was at literally 1 morale but didn't flee either.
Queen Bez has got like 1 shot though.
Queen Bez took 2 fucking morale checks and stayed. Sandara's like, fuck no. Not like this. This is fighting a level 1 fight, you roll garbage so you don't do anything.
It's pretty accurate. It's basically just level 1 fight to level 12, only you can't move anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
pretty much.
It was just like, holy god, that was the most statistically incredible dice I've ever seen. Like, every one of Harrigan's damage rolls was 5s and 6s.
Yeah, my whole strategy in the beginning didn't even work because we couldn't use strategy.
guys-
it was just a heads-up fight anyway.
Yeah, you pretty much just dice each other. You guys just kind of hit each other, and you only did like a fucking 6 to 8 to land hits, and you whiffed that almost 50% of your rolls. Whereas I don't think Harrigan's squadrons
Harrigan
whiffed.
missed once at the start of the fight, and
Did he
then not
whiff
as
once? Okay.
We both whiffed the first shot, and he didn't whiff a single time after.
I rolled a 1 on initiative. Well, let's see my attack rolls.
Yeah, whoop-de-doo.
16, 17, 10, 12,
Sounds salty as fuck,
19,
Cinder.
I am saltish.
14, 8, 14. That's initiative.
It's like WWE though. I
that's
mean,
the
yeah, we lost, but the story
I
goes
mean-
on, and it makes
I mean,
it that
yeah,
much more
it's
interesting.
more
Well, it goes on thanks to Squid!
No, that's actually hard written. Because
Yeah,
you're not
you
just gonna
sure?
play your fleet to shit and
Yeah, I
just
mean,
leave.
it's the same thing in Wrath of the Righteous. Even if you lose your army, there should be ways.
Yeah, I mean, because Paizo knows this is very dicey and this can happen, it's almost always hard written. It's not like you instantly...
Hey, what a surprise! Chad was wrong again!
I mean, that's not really, shouldn't really be news to anybody at this point. No, I'll read the exact actual prompt, because this is just straight up what happens if you lose that fight, is the Wormwood comes and boards you, and you have to fight the crew of the Wormwood immediately.
Sweet. That's actually preferable. I'll get to slot all.
Yeah, could we just skip everything else and just went straight to fighting the Wormwood?
Well, the problem is you lost a ton of your fleet, though, and that's not the only fleet battle. It's built in Shackles.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't met Poster Child bitch yet.
Yeah, I mean, Poster Child bitch definitely has another fleet.
That's what I was gonna say. She looks very fleety, admirally type, indeed.
Definitely a high admiral, and she definitely has a fleet that you will probably fight at some point.
Well, now that hopefully all of our captains are not dead.
Oh, development. Although it's assumed the PCs will defeat Harrigan's fleet, the adventure need not grind to a halt if they lose. If the enemy entirely defeats their fleet, the PCs still have a chance to survive. Adelita has strict orders to capture the PCs in their ship. So, with their defeat, Adelita and her crew immediately board the PC's ship. And you can run the boarding the Wormwood encounter in reverse, but otherwise as presented above. If the PCs lose that battle, like, by the way, there's a lot of holes to stop the whole adventure from falling apart.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Spend a year playing Skulls just to die to a fleet battle? Fucking Jesus.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine the climax of a year of this campaign? Just you rolled really bad dice and all died in a fleet battle?
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Plot armor me through literally the entire campaign. I don't feel like fucking dying. Screw that. This is a movie. This isn't real life.
Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't let you guys fucking TPK like that.
Yeah, it is like a movie, especially look at this the decisions Harrigan's making. He sent his bitch to come capture
The
us.
advantage you get from winning is your fleet remains mostly undamaged, because it now needs to be repaired, which takes time and resources. And you have the option to just say fuck you and just sink the Wormwood. And you can easily just ignore this fight. Be like, nope! Bomb them! And just take the fucking Wormwood.
Oh, and you know absolutely that's the call. That would have happened.
Yeah, but if you lose, you're forced into this encounter.
That's fine.
With them boarding you.
Hey, at least you know next week opens with combat, so we can show off how awesome we are.
Next week immediately opens with you fighting the old crew of the Wormwood!
Oh, baby!
Which
The
none
hell
of
would
you
start a
know.
session.
Seems we should all just take Swift Repair, though. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, right? Could we?
Well, there was
it
there was
stack
an-
that,
I don't know,
does it?
magical artillery is insanely good.
Hey, man, if we could.
True, I guess.
It's kind of a problem.
What was the
You
requirement
need
for...
4th level spells for swift repairs. You need 6th level spells for magic
Yeah,
artillery.
we all have 4th level though. Like, except
yeah, you don't. You
ManCha.
need actual casters to get magical artillery, and you have 0 actual casters in your party. Swift Repairs is pretty fucking good, though. Swift Repairs is good. Swift to Battle is really good because it stacks with itself, and winning initiative is like, oh my god, good.
Yeah, I wondered why none of us had Swift to Battle.
We did?
We did.
Yeah. Full
Oh,
Song
we
has
did?
it. Full Song has it.
Oh, not that one. The whatever advance.
The Remorseless Advance.
Remorseless advance.
Is that the Rage one?
Yeah. No,
We did, but Echolos died.
Reckless
What?
Maneuver is the Rage one. Remorseless Advance is you pick a squadron, they get +2 to attack and damage for that phase, and they regain 1 morale. Like, to their morale HP, they get a +1 at the start of the phase.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty solid, too. I will let you guys, if you want, now that you've done a fleet battle, if you guys, anyone wants to pick a different fleet moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap away from Divine Protection. That shit sucks.
Divine Protection is pretty awful.
Like, it's pretty much worthless.
It saved Sandara.
It did save Sandara. I mean, its loyalty
Yeah, but anything
is
else-
Loyalty.
amazing. Like,
Loyalty's awesome.
but Divine Protection is pretty bad. Defensive Tactics is not bad. It's like one squad gets to fight defensively and gets +2 to their defense value.
And we just pop all of our gold, and then we all just take fucking overwhelming.
Advanced Tactics is amazing. +2 to an attack value of a squadron, and you get to allocate damage. So you can just be like, that. Okay, I did 6, 2 ships gone. Just don't spread that shit. 2
Oh,
ships
right,
are
yeah,
gone.
I'll take Advanced Tactics. I can take that.
Yeah, because you didn't have a skill monkey before, so nobody could take that. But now you actually do.
That's pretty dank.
Yep. There's a couple really good ones. Magical Artillery is great, but you can't take it. Overwhelming is good, but you need to be able. You need more squadrons. Like you don't currently have more squadrons.
That's why we just pay all our gold to get a much more squadrons.
Buy a bunch of mercs.
Have Harrigan's army in our own.
There you go. Mercs! Hey! Yeah, because there's definitely rules for hiring mercenary squadrons if that's what you want to do. I don't think they're as good as Harrigan's, but you can get some. There's a lot of really good ones. There's a lot of really good ones. Or you can just do what the next fleet battle does, and you can have 6 people with overwhelming and have 37 squadrons. Spoiler alert, have fun with the next fleet battle, it's way worse.
Yay.
Great.
Level 1 fights versus extremely outnumbered. Great.
You just gotta believe.
I believed in that one. For a minute.
For a minute.
Maybe 2.
Can we just get, like, penetrating ballista bullets?
I could penetrate you.
No, thank you.
But yeah, Larken and Zindurn, to put your excitement levels to maximum, this is pretty much literally mass combat, which apparently Wrath of the Righteous has a lot of, and we're going to be doing a lot more of this than Zindurn's.
No, Wrath of the Righteous actually has tactics.
There's actually tactics. The tactics are all the fleet boons.
No, but beyond, there's also fleet boons. But it has tactics like defensive values go up, and there's a bunch of different things you need to make morale checks for, which does expand upon the rules quite a bit.
Morale checks are aids, though. Morale checks are the aids-est part of the fucking fleet combats.
They are, but they're a lot better written in Wrath or Mass. It's not nearly as bad.
I don't know. I think that's one of the coolest fights we've had in the whole campaign. You can be salty. Be salty. I think that's one of the coolest fights that's happened in the whole campaign.
I'm not salty.
Big fleet showdown. I was talking to Zindurn specifically, which I don't blame him. I know this feel very well, but
no, I think conceptually it's really cool. I just think in terms of actual gameplay, I think it's straight up the worst fight we've had the entire campaign, or none.
If I'd have been
someone
against the invisible
literally
shit,
none
it
of
was
book
pretty
one, I'm
garbage.
sure. Hire a super high level druid or kineticist to make a giant storm fuck over entire fleets. I'm curious, are there any of your notoriety abilities that would help you at all? Like
probably.
Like, I would let Widow's Scar maybe work. I don't think there's really...
Dead man tell no tales if you have to confirm crits in this.
No, crits are out. If you're all 120, it's automatically a crit.
Well, that's good at least.
Critting just means you get to allocate damage. Oh, dude, I didn't realize how good You'll Take It and Like It is. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was twice what it was. That's awful. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. Like, really, does Paizo think most party faces have, like, a +4 to diplomacy? Because I don't get it. Is it notorious you got the fucking ability to spend 5 points of plunder for 2,500 gold? Whoop-de-fucking-do. That's not even good in a level 1 party. I mean, I guess it's good because you get to immediately spend 5 instead of just 1. If you need to offload quickly. Is the value of that, I suppose. Yeah, but it doesn't really look like... I would let you use Walk the Plank. +2 to your attack rolls.
Master the Wind!
Yeah, but you can't do anything with spells in fleet battles.
That kind of sucks.
It does, but I get it.
I mean, spellcasting is the most hilariously broken thing in the entirety of Pathfinder. It's surprising that they put a lock on this one fucking thing.
I think it's the same with mass combat, though. I think it's just hard locked.
Yeah, mass combat has magic, which affects essentially.
Yeah, like magical artillery is and swift repairs is the use of your magic. But I get why, because you would literally just bungle the entire thing with access to your spells from a 12th level player.
Just cast fireball every round.
Yeah, it would literally just...
No, I agree. It's just funny that they don't give a shit about anything else when it comes to that. Can't fuck up our shitty fleet combat, though.
Well, because it's not even spells, it's your characters can't do anything. The only thing you get is your Profession Sailor for initiative.
I think it'd be nice if you could, if each class got its own boon too. Like you got 2 boons, whatever your class is, give you something cool.
That would be cool.
And then also, something else, like gunslingers get a +1 to attack or something,
Yeah, that could be neat. Just
etc.
have like a +1 to various stats, like +1 to attack one squadron, +1 to defense for one squadron on a fucking fighter. Barbarians can make any squadron lose 1 defense to get 1 attack.
And bards give everybody something small,
Yeah,
+1 to morale or something.
Cleric lets you repair like 1 point of damage at the end of the battle phase somewhere.
Yeah, it'd be nice to just have something, just
like-
give
like
a little
little
bit more depth to
something.
something that's not got much to it.
So just grab a fistful of dice and fucking throw it at each other. I mean, there's tactics involved. I don't think you guys did great with it.
I mean, the
Yeah,
tactics
there's-
involved are who do you want to throw your dice at?
Well, exactly, but there's a lot to that between morale checks and lowering enemies' damage output by taking down ships, blasting small squadrons off the field instantly rather than working on bigger ones. Like, I mean, with Harrigan's not so much because it's just 4 fat squadrons, but the next one has a lot more potential for tactics because there's a lot more squadrons involved. And they're not all
Kinda.
just, like, separate
The
portions.
no movement thing. Movement adds a good layer to combat. I thought there's a good way to do movement in fleet combat, but
Yeah, this just
without it, you lose a lot.
It's just like, what would you even do with movement?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because
There's
flanking's
barely
the
movement
big
in
thing.
ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah, I mean, ship-to-ship combat there's not much to that either. But it's easy to win is the thing.
So is fleet combat. You guys just rolled utter cancer.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
Yeah, that was some.
Oh, and that is where the class isn't listed. It would be listed. Like,
I think they mean that this came out before some of the other classes did.
then every single class that isn't a core class has a core class that it matches to.
Yeah.
There's not a single class that isn't core that doesn't in some way match to a core class.
Yeah.
And then third party that's a question for literally everything.
Yeah. What about third party? This is why you never play with third party. Problem solved. Yeah, those were some shit dice, but I still think it was a pretty interesting battle. I think thematically that was really fucking awesome.
I concur.
But dice fucking you in the ass without lube, Lee. Dear God. Dear God. I have never seen dice fuck somebody so hard.
Yeah, that might have been the worst dice of the campaign.
That might have been. Let me look. Let's roll up. Let's roll up in some hits here. Okay, so we'll carry with a 4. There's an 18. There's a 13. There's an 18. There's a 17. There's a 6. There's a 9. There's an 8. There's a 3. There's a 4. There's a 7. There's a 15, 13. 17, 16, 4. 6. 12. And then that was when I had you guys sort yourselves on the table. There's a 7.
I mean, the problem looking at it like that is
It's
obviously
7.
like average, but all the bat rolls were on that side.
No, I mean, even looking at it, it didn't come out average. It came out really poorly, even just looking over it. And then on top of that, the bad rolls were almost universally on attack rolls. That's true. Asher did misfire his gun like 5 times in one combat.
Oh, way more than 5.
That happened once.
Oh, God.
But yeah, you get to meet. Hold on, I have a token for this. That's just real quick.
Is that the chick in the crazy armor that met us forever ago?
I don't think we met her
but
yet.
No, we met her at
Asher.
somebody on the island of Empty Islands.
Asher met her, and
No,
she is-
somebody came on our ship.
It
Like,
was not the chick that came on your ship. No, it is
Okay.
this chick.
Jesus Christ, she's a bit of a rigger.
That is Harrigan's current first mate,
Oh,
Adelita Delarusso.
I don't know
That
whether to
is-
give her a kiss or ask her a dick pic.
Wow.
Yes, I've seen shadow shooting. If only it wasn't literally the worst enchantment in the entire fucking game. You want to roll will saves every
to make
round?
no damage from my
Yeah,
attacks.
it's great. Having to roll an extra fucking dice every round and not do damage? Jesus. No, I'll stick to reliable. Fuck that.
Yeah, this.
It's a will save for minimum damage, though, isn't it?
That's true. It's really not bad, honestly, because it just minimizes your die roll, which is whoop-de-fucking-do.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to stack dice rolls for every person I hit per turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It minimizes your die roll. So if you roll, what, 1d8 plus, like, fucking 48 for damage, it's just 49. If they make the save. Otherwise, it's 49 to 57.
I just find it easier to not have to add on saves. Saves just unnecessary extra, especially when reliable exists and is better.
Reliable is really good. Doesn't really stack with paper cartridges, though, but you get to the level where you can lightning reload regular bullets. And then,
Hey, who said it didn't stack with paper cartridges?
I mean, it does, but your gun's not unbreakable because you still misfire on a 1.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it brings it down by 1.
True.
And then you get the greater reliable.
Greater reliable can reduce it to 0, so you can never misfire.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I think it was Zindurn I was talking to the other day. Until I saw this picture in book 6, I had no idea Tessa was a fucking elf. Here, let me just drag it into the thing so you
Wait,
guys
is she
can all see
really?
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did not know until I saw this picture. I had no idea Tessa was an elf.
Jesus Christ, that's a really good picture compared to literally every single other picture in the entire book.
Looks fucking photorealistic, dude. For real.
Yeah, that's Tessa.
That's
was
gotta be the best
apparently
picture from the whole book, at
A
least so
turbo
far.
elf. I thought she was a person. I didn't know Tessa was a fucking elf.
Wow, that's really well done. I didn't know she was elf either. I
Yeah,
didn't
and I got
really
the picture, I was
assume
like,
she wasn't though.
What the fuck? I found Tessa's an elf? What? And then I went and looked at her stat block. I was like, oh shit, Tessa's an elf. Like, I didn't know Tessa was an elf.
Looks like a fucking cosplay. I can't get over it.
That is a much better picture of her than most pictures of anything.
Yeah, like the one we've been using the whole time.
Why?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I have all the book 6 pictures now, so we can go through our new suite of really awful pictures. So,
Is there an awful one of Goldtooth?
Oh, fuck Goldtooth.
I love Goldtooth. Goldtooth, baby.
I think this is our worst for book 6. This is probably book 6's worst picture. Pirate Sniper. Meh.
It's not bad.
Meh.
It's not
I think it looks-
Fucking chest, dude.
I think
What
it looks-
the fuck?
It looks derpy as shit.
I mean, it looks like she's suffering from the Deep One curse only about 10 years prior.
a very awkward positioning that she's doing. I don't.
Don't worry, it's just her shoulder sticks forward.
Looks like she's about to take a shit, dude. Look at that pose.
It looks like somebody fucking put a vice grip around her waist.
Yeah, shit.
It's pinched
That's
in
a-
so far.
That's not a 0. That's like a -2.
Yeah, I'm pretty
waist,
sure
right?
that's actually just Roger from American Dad in a disguise.
What is she
She's got those
sunburn
next
on her face,
level
too?
elf ears. Holy
yeah, she's
shit.
got the wombo combo elf ears.
Black.
That's
eyes.
what an elf
her-
with. That's what an elf with Down syndrome looks like.
Yeah, that's some Jack and Daxter ears.
You know what's kind? I mean, it's kind of fucked up. Is she does kind of look a little downsy in the face. I'm not even gonna lie.
Looks a
we
bit
have-
chromosome-y.
This isn't awful. We have the headshot for this chick on the cover here, which is
Oh, that's
also
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Not as good as Tessa, but pretty good.
Yeah, Drevelia's
still-
isn't bad.
Does she look really Asian to you guys? Like, not completely so, but her nose and her mouth
Yeah, he's a little bit, yeah.
look
I
kind of
don't think
Asian.
so.
You're a cellist. You're supposed to be Roman.
Yeah, I don't see Asian.
I
don't see
if you
Asian.
cover the eyes, I can see Asian.
You reach out and cover the eyes.
The
You know,
nose bit Asian.
actually, I was
that tiny
so
nose
ready to
and
make
mouth.
fun of you, but you're actually sort of right. If you literally cover the eyes.
All right, I'm covering the eyes, and I can kind of see it in the lips a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe the
bottom
nose,
half of the face actually looks kind
but
of.
the eyes definitely not.
Well, yeah, it's because she's got giant eyes. She's the opposite of Asian eyes. What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Counteracted by the worst
You want
art
to
in
watch
the
it
entire
down,
book, which is just for some reason shitty anime Dravalia Throne, which I guess makes sense now.
She looks like she should be in a fucking Castlevania game.
She
Right?
really does.
Except worse. Like,
Yeah.
Castlevania art looks cool. This is like shitty anime Dravalia. Like, look at this next to the fucking picture on the cover. Why'd you even make this?
Person.
Who made this and why did they bother? Like, The picture on the cover is so much better than this shitty anime art.
You know what's
Looks
fucked
like
up?
she's about to fucking avenge the Uchiha family.
I don't know. She's got like a fin on her head though. I think she has a swim speed. Weird ass hair.
Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with this one. He's really fucking
Giant
good looking.
carry axe. We will give you demo power.
Oh, Captain Hell Knight. This is a
Oh shit.
minor spoiler. Obviously, Cheliax is going to be involved in the near future. So, guess what gets
Yes.
to show up that's
No.
fairly
Who is it?
looking?
Who is it? Oh! Is that a nail? It looks kind of nailish.
It's like,
It's a pretty fucking sick Hell Knight.
Nail,
It could be
pyre.
yeah.
Yeah, pyre. It seems pretty
Could
pyre.
also be Gate, honestly.
The axe just makes me think nail by default because of bone
That's-
fall.
You remember wanting to have Hell Knight armor?
Oh, I've seen
Yes.
that portrait before.
That is Hell Knight armor, huh?
That's Hell Knight armor. That's what Hell Knight armor looks
Now you
like.
understand why I wanted it. Fuck, it looks
Oh,
great.
look at that shit. That's Batwoman.
That's
Yeah.
Hell Knight armor is
It's fucking
pretty
Batwoman. You're
fucking
cool.
sick looking.
It also changes based on what
What
order you're in. Yeah, the orders have like they look different.
Yeah, she looks good.
But
Well,
yeah,
if it's
that's
Batwoman, do we have to break her legs?
a pretty.
No, that's
fucking
not
cool-
Batwoman, you dick. That's
It's kinda
Batgirl. You fucking tried.
No, Batwoman has a different, like, mask shape than Batgirl. I think it looks more like Batwoman.
No, I agree that, but I'm saying break the legs. That's Batgirl, not Batwoman.
Is that Batgirl?
Jesus.
Batgirl gets her legs broken. Batwoman's a big old fucking lesbian. What do you mean?
All right, fair point.
I don't know what I mean. What
it's
do I
actually
mean?
her
That's how
spine,
you
not her
differentiate the two.
legs.
And of course,
Hey, I mean, Batwoman's
Same
really
thing.
forgettable apart from the
you can't
ginger
have a
lesbian part.
conclusion of a fucking Paizo Adventure Path with a giant magical creature for like no
Oh
reason.
wow, how many
Great
fucking
abs.
piercings do
So
you
here's
need,
90
lady?
piercings, McEyeballs.
Jesus
Hiya,
fucking
Patia.
shit. I'm typically the one to defend this kind of shit, but fuck me, lady, calm down.
That
Look at
is-
those arms, Jesus! She can
She's
fucking crush your
ripped
skull
as
with
fuck.
them things.
Yeah, I mean, she's a giant magical snake beast. They're pretty fucking strong.
We'll have to see if we can charm her.
How much you want to bet if you had sex with her, she put her tail in your bunghole?
If you had
What
sex
are you
with her,
gonna
she
have
would put
sex
her tail
with?
in her butthole.
What do you mean? The slit that opens up, she's half snake!
I guess I'm not an expert in snake sex. So
I'm just taking a guess here. I mean,
You don't
it
watch
seems
enough
like that.
anime.
Yeah, I was like, it just kind of looks like a snake booty. I don't know where you would put it. Like,
Don't watch an
Like,
ad. Called
Well, with
Poke.
that, I'm out, guys.
Oh, Zindurn! No, bring her back! I was gonna. Oh. I was
Roll
gonna
34.
diagram. Here. It's probably like. Yeah, okay. I don't blame you for doing that.
I'm gonna remove this now. Do I have any other cool shit? There's a lot of cool art from the book.
All right,
That
guys.
the
I'll
other
see you
dope
later.
art
Dog's
is-
eyeballing me.
See you later, Sheffield.
Later.
Oh, we
My
have the
eyeball.
picture. We have the picture that's the equivalent of the fucking cat from Iron.
Oh, is it as good though? The cat's hard to
I
beat.
don't know if it's as good as the cat, but this
Dude,
is
the cat's the best art in Pathfinder.
this
Let's
is
see it.
book 6's insert picture.
Oh, it's the gunslinger!
It's the fucking iconic gunslinger and the most majestic monkey in history. It's
Asher,
pretty
back.
fucking.
Dude, it's Asher! Oh man, I didn't even get to introduce Bongo today!
That's
We
what
were
the
stuck
fuck's-
in so much shit!
What's her name? What's the iconic gunslinger's name?
Oh, it's
I
some
something.
fucking
It's
half-elf
like
shit.
Irabeth? Irabel?
No, it ends in like Ia, I want to say.
Irabeth is the paladin from Wrath.
Lyrian! It's a Lyrian.
Lyrian. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. She's
Hey,
pretty
that's pretty
fucking
wild.
cool, honestly.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I
to show us one of the really cool tokens from Wrath? Let me give you one here.
This fucking Lyrian with this dumbass monkey who's just sitting there all majestic like with his scarf.
This might be the only picture of her where she's happy in literally ever.
This picture, yeah, Lyrian usually looks like a goddamn edgelord in every single picture.
The fucking
Lyrian's
parrot in the
like,
background.
whoa, I get to be a pirate! This is awesome! I mean, this is literally like Lyrian's dream, is it not? I get to go be a fucking pirate. That's,
Even edgelords get happy when they get to
Yeah,
sail
I
with a
mean-
monkey.
Lyrian gets her pirate boner, she's got a monkey with a scarf. Like, Lyrian's fucking happy.
Monkey wears a red scarf so his enemies can't see him bleed.
What the fuck is that picture? Oh, that's from one of the
Yeah.
backup things. I think that's the majority of the cool book 6 art.
Check out the things that I sent you on Skype.
We have Myrrh the pirate And then I'll check out whatever you just sent me on Skype. This is Mar.
It's like Pierce after death!
I'm a pirate. Nah. When you're trying way too hard to look like a pirate, this guy. Don't skip actual functioning human day. This motherfucker. I'm a pirate. I imagine he only communicates through various guttural noises and literally going R.
Well, yeah, he's a pirate.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Fucking Wrath the Righteous art. Who's that?
Which one of them?
The second one.
Second one, that's Queen Galfrey.
That's pretty neat looking. I like how Wrath the Righteous style is completely different. It's like paintings almost.
Yeah, and all of them are pretty cool, honestly. Like, there's a lot of cool ones. Let me find out a few of the NPCs. There's a second one. There. Book 2.
Little fucking gnome. Halfling. Feed
Yeah.
halfling.
Are the...
What?
This is, why you tell them apart? Do they have hairy ass feet? Is their fucking head hair the color of a fucking neon sign?
Right,
Are they
Jonas,
wearing shoes? No,
Jonas,
probably a
ask-
halfling.
Ask me if this guy doesn't want to fucking ring the bells of Notre Dame.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna
God.
get fucking turbo hunchback. Let's see this. I'm evil. I'm going to ring the evil bells of Notre Dame evilly with my evil little claw hands. Meh.
See if I can find anyone else who's really neat.
Who's this first one? Oh, Icaranda one's pretty sick.
Yeah,
That's
Karada's
weird.
awesome.
The weird, like,
Larken is kind of a toss-up. He's kind of great.
Kinda gay.
Wait, who's kind of gay?
The last one I linked.
The gargoyle?
Kinda
Looking guy?
Kinda
Yeah.
gay. Oh,
I mean,
have
of course
a
he's not a
new-
gargoyle, but like...
I have a new contender for gayest gay that ever did gay from you. I don't think he's gonna out gay.
Is it Barracuda?
No,
Like-
I don't think he's gonna out gay Barracuda. But
I mean,
book
that's really
6 has a pretty gay little bard. And
Show it.
let's gotta go find him again real quick. Hold on. I totally forgot about this guy. I didn't see him when I was going through. I don't know if I have his picture yet.
Don't read this name out loud.
Yeah, I don't think I have his picture. I don't have his picture yet.
God damn it!
Damn it, I don't have the super gay's little picture. Okay, hold on. If I click on this, no, I can't click on that. The file name shows up at the top of the
Oh
window.
shit!
I can't click on that. I'm sorry, Zindurn.
Oh, let me rename
It's
it.
so much funnier if you open it, though!
Let me rename it. Let me just rename it.
Hold on.
The
It's
joke
at the
comes
top of the
full
screen.
circle!
Who? But that's like kind of, what is that? A fucking paladin?
It's a cleric, actually.
Cleric? Just one of those heavy
He's
armor.
pretty cool, honestly.
Dude, he's got a woman suit cleric. You fucking name, dude. God damn it.
It was already funny, but when you open it, it's so much funnier!
God damn it! Oh, the name!
Alright,
I haven't
this is-
opened until just now the fucking name! God, I'm sorry, I can't share the name with you. I'm sorry.
Oh, God!
Is there a mace? Yeah, it looks like he stores his mace by just whacking it into his chest plate and just sticking it there via spikes.
The name is Social A Real Mwangi.
A real rigger with an R.
Alright, I'll be leaving this Discord now. Invite him. Alright, Chad. All good things must come to an end. So, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will see you guys in a few minutes. 5 of them approximately, while I eat some sandwich. When I get back, we're gonna play some Fallout 4. Because I figure we still got enough stuff to fill some stream space of bat grilling. She's got some loose ends that need wrapping up. I got a base that needs built. And then we got tomorrow, we can do some more of this. And then Saturday, I'm gonna have No Man's Sky. We're gonna start playing that. Is it gonna be only literally one stream of content? Only 8 hours will tell. But probably. Anyway, BRB, we're gonna play some Fallout, guys. Stay tuned. We gotta shoot, kids. Tim. How are you doing? Let's play motherfucking Fallout. Wait, uh-oh, did I just ruin everything forever? Hold up, hold up. Tell me I'm safe. Oh, it's not updating, we're cool. Alright. Oh, it's not auto-updating, thank you. Oh, it almost auto-updated. I'm safe. Oh, so good news, actually. This is something I didn't know. Although I almost just ruined everything forever, it turns out that launching Fallout 4 through F4SC is not a game launch as far as Steam is concerned, which means if you have Fallout 4 set to only update when launched, it won't update if you launch it through F4SC. So I don't have to keep going offline on Steam because this won't trigger. I almost ruined everything by auto-updating Fallout. But it's okay, because it didn't do it. The last time on this, these fuckers were stuck behind the fence gate because NPC pathing is really, really good, and the more effort you put into your settlement, the more retarded your NPC's pathing becomes. And we were working on building a bar, which I think I'm going to time out on for the time being. After I fix these bar stools. I'm gonna leave this for now, because I want to go shoot some stuff. I say as I continue fiddling with it. So, we blew up the Institute. The Institute is super duper rip. We got a neat new plasma rifle that I kind of want to try out, because it looks really shooty. And it looks like it's going to be fun. I haven't shot anybody with this yet. I need to shoot somebody with this. What else we have to do? Jim Sterling needs to do a fuck Nintendo news to go along with fuck Konami. Well, Nintendo is probably one of the worst game companies
That's fucking teamwork!
in existence as far as like how they run their business and manage their IPs is concerned. Nintendo is an actual cancer that unfortunately a combination of American nostalgia and Japanese, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the Japanese market, have allowed to continue. Eternal Jedi, 10 months in a row, getting close to that year. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Play your own back over the bullet in the spine. Well, here's the plan. I'm gonna play this today and tomorrow, and then on Friday off, Saturday we're gonna play some No Man's Sky. And we'll see how long we end up playing that for. Afterward, we have a lot of other stuff to play, because I think that's gonna be the point where I stop Fallouting for a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna run through Doom afterward, or if I want to start up a turbo-modded Oblivion. Well, can we rephrase that? I want to start up a turbo-modded Oblivion. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, or what. We have to go kill Virgil because this game's writing is phenomenally awful. What other actual quests do I have? Get strong. This. Let's actually do what the fuck's personal quest. And let's keep trying to get Piper's personal quest. It's after Saturday Pathfinder. I mean, we're gonna play No Man's Sky afterward. Oh no, we're not playing Pathfinder this week. So Saturday Pathfinder is Saturday Rip Finder again. Got some stuff I had to put away too, apparently.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Wish I could throw Ada in a trash can. I would very much like to throw Ada in a trash can. Box of uniques been moved over here.
How much we still have.
Shut the fuck up, Ada. Shut the fuck up!
The Commonwealth slept soundly, for the greatest monster was gone.
Have some poetic, Nick. Alright. Also got some stuff to put away in here. Garbage. Need these.
It took a lot of guts to do what you did. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It was actually extremely easy.
You'd be surprised. It was as easy as pushing a button.
Well, aren't we lucky you showed to do the deed? It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But that's the life the people of the Commonwealth will get to lead now.
Woo.
All thanks to you.
And you're fine with the whole Institute exploding thing?
How are you doing with all this?
Well, there were a
Captain
lot of questions
Synth?
I was hoping the Institute could answer. But I've already made it this far without them. I think I'll manage. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Woo! What happened to make Nintendo a topic of today's memery? They're just idiots. You know, Nintendo is just idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots. That's vendor trash, but I'll put it in here anyway.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
Can I seriously? I'm considering reassigning Ada to a different camp just because I hate her stupid voice so much. She literally never shuts the fuck up, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Appa is at the slog. Let's go to the slog. I believe Piper also wanted to head to Diamond City to check up on her little sister. So we should do that too. Nick is awesome. Nick is a cool dude. Oops. Nick is one of the few... Failed the quest, apparently. I don't give a shit. Nick is one of the few... synths. Probably the only synth who's cool enough to keep around. And that's because he's not a fucking sneaky snack synth. We know he's a synth. He knows he's a synth. Everyone's open about the fact that his face is most of the way falling off. Nick's a pretty cool dude. Nick gets to hang out. That's a Piper.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but heading my way?
Let's go do stuff.
You sure you want to travel with me?
I think I could stuff.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Go do stuff, Piper. Legion pre-patch has stalled my Skyrim playthrough. Help. Well, as an easy solution to that, stop playing games that are bad. And play better games that don't charge you $15 a month. Problem solved! Alright. I swear to God. Why do I still have this? I swear I had a quest. I guess he just didn't, it wasn't actually a quest yet. But she definitely wants to go talk to her little sister. Where is nearest police station to here? Out at the wharf. So we're gonna go that way. Well, robot lady turned to a synth. I mean, this character would leave her as a synth, or as a robot. Batgirl wouldn't let her turn into a synth. Doesn't need to be a dirty, sneaky snake. She just needs to be a robot. She's just gotta do robot stuff. I haven't paid for any WoW time plays thanks to the game time token you can buy for gold because apparently people have issues making money in WoW. I did not know they even did that, but I mean, my version of enjoyment in WoW isn't sit around and play the auction house for 10 hours. So, not a huge fan. I would... Then again, I probably wouldn't get back into WoW if it was free to play. So that's a thing. I have finally escaped WoW AIDS. I'm not in any hurry to go back. I'm free of this eternal plague. Its hold over me has been released. Why does this seem like something that's going to be full of ghouls? Why do I not have any 5.56 ammo? Is the real question. Oh god. A rad roach. Legion looks amazing. Yeah, you know what else looked pretty fucking good? Warlords of Draenor. You know what's probably the worst X-Spec WoW's had it ever? Warlords of Draenor. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, baby, are those quantums? Oh! Yeah! Give them to me. Put them inside me. I have literally zero faith in Blizzard. Literally zero. Going to crusade through Wildstar again? I mean, I don't see why I would. Wildstar is pretty dead. I liked Wildstar. It made some really bad decisions. It died. Since the saga of Wildstar. Pandaria was pretty bad. It was worse than WoD. And now the entire story of the game is spiraling off the bullshit timey-wimey alternate reality world. Oh, shit. All the story is spiraling off the Warlords of Draenor. Timey-wimey bullshit. So nothing that happens lore-wise in World of Warcraft means anything anymore. Nothing matters, because everything's timey-wimey bullshit now. Once you go timey-wimey alternate dimension horse shit, you can never come back from that. So Warcraft's lore is dead to me, which was one of the biggest reasons I like Warcraft in the first place. Oh, thank you for that. It's like they knew I forgot to bring 5.56 bullets. So they gave me a 5.56 bullet dispenser. I appreciate that. But yeah, you literally, you cannot come back from timey-wimey alternate dimension bullshit. It's too late. Warcraft is now timey-wimey alternate dimension bullshit, and nothing they ever do matters. Nothing in their lore matters or means anything. I don't care about anything. You guys sitting here enjoying my Final Fantasy 14? I think that's Larken's jam too.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, I'm shooting at it, you stupid whore. Come on, pay attention. Zone. Rip that guy! The last one is. Definitely seems like there's another one, but I don't know where it is, and neither do any of these knights. Oh wait, surprise guys! Illidan, one of the most popular characters we actually killed, that never happened. And I don't care about your story anymore. How to make everyone stop caring about your lore in one easy step. Okay, Caitlin, now alternate timeline. What do I do over here? It says I'm still fucking caution. There's something somewhere. Oh, where? Pretty sure there's more Zombonis somewhere. Where? Where is it? Oh. Oh, I got it. He hit me so hard I got Ebola. There we go. IMO at this point, the problem with WoW is the amount of pre-made story to use. Well, it's that, but I mean, they've been there for like 5 fucking expansions. Like, it was fine. Pandaria's story was a thing. Cataclysm's story was a thing. I mean, Cataclysm was the elemental aspects, and that was kind of cool. Fuck all of you. Pandaria's story is by far the coolest story arc that WoW has come up with that wasn't like already existing, like Arthas and Illidan. The coolest WoW storyline with Garrosh being a fucking apeshit garbage leader, starting wars and whatnot. The only downside is the way they factored in the whole like Pandaria's feely, emotion-y magic was kind of stupid, but like the concept of the story, pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Pandaria's story was amazing. It's just the expansion sucked. The story was fucking great. And then Vlad was like, lol, alternate timelines. Let's do stuff we already did, dude. Yay. Okay. We'll win this one. But seriously, Pandaria's story was really fucking good. The story that involves Garrosh and the Horde and the Alliance, and not magical panda bears and their feely-weely slime monsters. For a holotape. For some holotapes.
Ours now.
Kill loot, return. Ooh. Hey, it's a love boop. Gotta go up. Pandarian feels are literally reals. Because, I mean, I get, on the one hand, I get it. I get that it's because Yasarj and Old One powers. It's just, I feel like there's a good way and there's a bad way to do great Old One Lovecraftian storylines. And the good way is Yogg Saron and Ulduar, and the bad way is Yarg, I'm Yasarj, every time you get mad my poo-poo becomes real. That's less good than Yogg Saron. In my opinion. Quincy's gonna be the last stop, because Quincy is an actual, like, hell. Okay, we're going to the Badafetal Regional Office. See that one right there. Now we're going this way, Piper. Literally everyone distrusts the Forsaken because they're undead, even though I literally just escaped the Lich King. I mean, that's probably because, I don't know, half the story arc of Wrath of the Lich King. You can't just fucking sweep down the table. Everyone has a retardedly good reason to distrust the Forsaken. And that's because Sylvanas was literally doing the same thing Arthas was doing. Making more fucking Forsaken. You know, the thing that happened. And, you know, the raid on Undercity and whatnot. Undercity got raided before it was cool. Before Orgrimmar's like, we're gonna be the capstone raid for an expansion. Undercity already got raided because Sylvanas is a fucking sketchy piece of garbage. I mean, you can't just, oh, everyone's so mean to them asshole undead zombie mans. They never did nothing to hurt nobody. Shut the fuck up. There's an entire story arc about why everybody hates the Forsaken. No way. Not even the mighty Mirelix can attack while swimming. See you later, fuckboy. Fuck. You can still do the Undercity Raid event. Do you not? Like, if you get to that point in the quest chain, do you not do the Undercity Raid? Does that quest chain just not exist anymore? Yeah, also, yeah, the Plague Nuke on Gilneas. I mean, there is a wide variety of extremely valid reasons that they distrust the Forsaken. Also, title of War Chief means nothing now because Blizzard has gone down the wonderful storytelling route of how do you make a position irrelevant? How do you make a really high-ranking position irrelevant and make people following the story not care about it anymore? Have it change hands 37 times in a week. Thrall's the War Chief. No, Garrosh is the War Chief. No, Vol'jin is the War Chief. No, Sylvanas is the War Chief. I don't care anymore. I don't. It stopped being interesting. I don't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Blizzard. Nobody cares anymore. That is very, very hard to do effectively. Gosh, don't use the plague. So we're gonna use the plague. It's really hard to do the 57 new war chiefs in a week. Well. I feel like seeing back on white clothes apparently. You go for a fucking swim, Piper's like, oh. I'm having some failings in my lady cave. I didn't know I had. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna crash at your place for a bit. Oh, fuck. You only have a shitty mattress. Are you serious? Can I even cure tired with a shitty mattress? I can't. Oh, I hate you guys. Living in fucking squalor. And this way. The biggest thing I don't like about Nick Valentine's main storyline is why don't you go to every single police station the entirety of the Commonwealth and pick up a holotape for me? Because for some loosely explained reason, the holotapes about this case are spread across literally 10 different police stations. Legion also just super rips Northstar. Now you literally storm Valhalla. Oh boy. Alright guys, brainstorming meeting. What stuff have we done in previous expansions that was cool and players liked it? I mean, Illidan was pretty cool. Good, Illidan, good thought, bring that back. What else? The Valkyr from Wrath? They were neat. Awesome, Valkyr, put them in. So we got Valkyr, we got Illidan. What else can we just literally recycle because people liked it and I'm completely out of ideas? Demons? Gul'dan? Well, yeah, we'll tie that in with the Illidan thing. We'll have Gul'dan and we'll have demons. We'll have Illidan, we'll have Valkyr. What else did the players like that we can just literally wholesale recycle from recent expansions? Jiraxis. Yeah, we need Jiraxis. We definitely need Jiraxis. Jiraxis was the best shit. Alright, we're at the Bad Taffel Regional Office, which I'm pretty sure has a holotape in it. Dude, I would love to face Jiraxis again. Jiraxis is my hero. Eridar, Lord of the Trifling Gnome. Who's in this building? And how many times do I have to hit them with a baseball bat before they die? We must reface Jiraxis. I like these guys. These guys are my favorites. Oh shit, why'd my two friends just die? Oh well, must have been the wind. Zero of alcohol, tobacco, firearms, and lasers. Love it. Hey, I helped you guys find a way past the turret. I shot it one time.
Shoot. My God.
Why are you not crouching?
Sure. Take a peek.
Why are you not? Get down. Crouch, you idiot. Being sneaky. Being sneaky snakes. That's it. Let's worry about the turret anymore. Problem solved, kiddos!
Got it.
Oh, so now you like lockpicking because we're stealing from the fucking police. Goddamn shit. Such a fucking edgelord. There we go.
Detective Valentine. Nick.
Looks like
Listen,
heaven.
I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon, and they laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families.
Why do you have a book of erotic illustrations? Cause we were hunting a poisoner who killed our mounts. Quote.
And a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total...
Did that go over my head?
It's over.
Why do we have a book of erotic illustrations? Because we're hunting a poisoner who killed our mounts.
The task force is hereby...
That one's over my head.
We played
I don't
our
understand
part,
that pun.
Not the part we thought, but hey, it happens.
Thank you
Now
for
we're
the
just another
$5, my
box in
friend.
the
I
file.
appreciate the donation.
Nick, listen to me.
It's from Punny Man, and he's done the great pun donations in the past. I feel like I'm just too dumb for that one.
You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT. Some new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such.
No one in chat gets to do that. Okay, so I'm not completely retarded. That's good. I'm not a complete idiot. I mean, I might be. But nobody in chat seems to get it either. So it's not just me. So I don't get the pun. I failed. I lost a pun. Good doggo. Are you trying to pick a lock right there? Are you trying to pick a lock to a door that you could definitely reach through the broken window right next to and do that way? You're not... like...
Think you can hide?
Yes. Matter of fact.
There you are, you little bitch. Wanna talk?
I'll find you.
Will you now? You sounded like you were this way. Yeah, more than I thought I knew. Hyper. Fuck me? Oh, fuck me? That's way more than I thought we were gonna have.
Made a big mistake with me. Pitiful.
They're flanking us. Ah, but you see any peasants?
Disappear now. Don't wanna be in your shoes.
I'm gonna go peasant hunting. Oh, I'll never forget you. Oh! Oh, the double! The double juggle! Sparta! From fucking downtown! The double juggle into just the ass beater special.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Open this door. Open this fucking door. Please. Open this fucking door. Damn it.
Must have run off. You can
Wow, there's way more people in here than I thought.
Red paladins get to wield Ashbringer because fuck it.
How do you take what makes a legendary, mythical weapon of lore? How do you take how awesome that is and distill it down into a not exciting in any way, completely mundane object? Give it to everybody. Thank you for the $6, Tarbroma. Some people, apparently the entire dev team at Blizzard, just, I'd have no one. Like, had limbs once. And then a grenade blew up. And you lost most of them. Okay, there's that loop opened up.
That's in better shape than I expected.
5. Gonna find you. Gonna hit you.
Security's too tight.
Hey, bitch. Surprise! You were looking the wrong way. Now you're dead. Eh. 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 Alright, let's go. Hunter is fun, but that melee saturation, whether too many melees now. Evil players rejoice. You can all be the edgelord who stole Ashbringer from Tyrion's corpse after you left him for dead now.
Nice.
Frost DKs get shards of Frostmourne as their weapon. Yeah, all so stupid. All so stupid.
No way I can pick this.
Let's go, Piper. Let's go do stuff. Let's go do stuff. Wait, was there another one in there? I feel like I missed one. Did I miss one? Did that have to fall? Yeah, I think there was a computer I needed to use. I'm really just kind of waiting for the next decent MMO that never comes out. Because I just think WildStar was our shot. Once every decade, Earth is granted an opportunity to gain a second MMO that's literally any good at all. And not called World of Warcraft.
Welcome,
This decade,
to the Squiddy Pool.
we had WildStar, which unfortunately got colossally pooed on. Trev Roma, not only the $6 donation, also dive in the Squiddy Pool there. Thank you for your support, my friend, and welcome. Glad you're enjoying the content. What class are Zindurn and Larken's character now? Zindurn is an Inquisitor, and Larken is a Scald. Scald is a hybrid class of Bard and Barbarian. It is a Barbarian that uses interpretive dance to share his rage benefits with his team. Inquisitor is a dude that's too edgelord to play a War Priest, as far as I can tell. I'm not really sure, honestly. That's a Deathclaw. I want to sneak up on that Deathclaw. This Piper exists. Gonna do it anyway. Maybe not. Pow, bitch! Pow, right in the kisser! Alright. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to level 71. Where you just whack a legendary albino Deathclaw on the chin with the baseball bat and it dies. That was probably actually close. I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill it or not. Right in the fucking chin. Really good at shooting. Go. Which is why I have a baseball bat. Yeah. Well, I'm in game. Yeah, see, this is the problem with Fallout. You get to Fallout in-game and the game becomes indescribably easy. You get the Skyrim in-game and the game becomes indescribably hard. Unless you're, like, using some crazy cheese strats. The Skyrim gets so hard late game. Everything scales ridiculously. But Fallout, you just two-shot everything. Or one-shot. I mean, that was a legendary albino Deathclaw, so if I one-shotted that, I pretty much think I one-shot everything. Sneak is balanced and makes for exciting fights. Hey, you guys want a batgrill, don't worry. Our next character is literally never going to crouch. Kill guy oh shit, oh god. AP. I need more AP.
Now where'd they get to? That was better than expected.
Wow, good job, Piper! You did a stealth takedown with me. I'm so proud of you. Guys, Piper did a stealth takedown with me. Come on, actually. I'll trade you. Oh man, that's Gun Fu. Gun Fu is so good. If you haven't nailed down what mods for Oblivion you want, I literally haven't even glanced at it. I recommend Ooh Obscuro's Oblivion Overhaul. So here's the thing about mods with Overhaul in the name. It's typically the only mod you're allowed to install. What does it do? Batman Arkham Knight stealth takedown status achieved non-lethal. Yeah, with Gun Fu, I can straight up do fear takedowns now. Like, these are gun fear takedowns. That's what I want to do with my perks from now on. I want more fucking AP. Master Regeneration. Reaper Sprint? There's not just a more AP? I swear there was just a more AP. I guess I'm wrong. Oh. Action Girl would help, though.
That's fucking teamwork!
Wombat lore. 21 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the almost 2 years of support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Action Girl's regen speed. It's not amount of AP, so I can shoot more motherfuckers. I mean, I guess I could take Grim Reaper's Sprint. Because Grim Reaper's Sprint plus Gun Fu, I'm killing like 4 people. Yeah, I guess agility gear. I really need to find a new set of gear. This marine combat armor is awful. I would like to move on from shitty marine combat armor. Shitty's not the right word. It's not shitty. It's very good. It's just tankiness is all it gives you. Excellent. Item flies. The back storage. It's the back storage of which you speak. Fucker. I know, and I've got like a light 5.56 combat rifle right now, like other than having a pistol. If I don't have a debuff on my AP bar, like I do right now, from being tired and hungry, I can shoot a 5th shot with that. But that's not enough rigorous murder. Garbage. All shall fall. MS is Garbo. The perks decrease AP cost. Are there? All I see is AP regen speed. For Perform action, girl. Damage. If I super lightweight mods the armor, increase total AP. Yeah, I just need to like build more AP. It's all gear that gives you AP. I just want to be able to fucking gun food down like 7 people. That's all I want. But I guess I can live without turbo gun fu. And bullets don't need to simultaneously pierce every enemy in existence. I guess. Oh, Cambridge has one? Really? Hey guys. What's up, everyone? Oh, River. Hi, though. Literally just wants me to use the computer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay. That was not
We may
helpful
have
at all.
liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
My job's over. I do what I want. If I can find a fucking luck bobblehead. Where's the luck bobblehead at? Do I have the luck bobblehead? I don't think I have the luck bobblehead. I'm fairly certain I can still get that and start putting some points in Grim Reaper Sprint. Grim Reaper's gotta go fast. At least Precinct 8. Solid that way. It's also by Diamond City, so we can go touch the Piper's little sister. Well, Jake went fucking nuts and wiped everything out of the cup with his $100 donations during the fleet battle, which was epic as shit. Holy crap, that fleet battle was intense. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm dead, boys. I want to go through KT ruins. They're so big and in the way. Forgot how huge the fucking crater was. Nuke everything. So big and in the way being. Luck bobblehead can be found sitting in an open locker on the second story of a green half-sunken ship. Southeastern end of Spectacle Island. What the shit is Spectacle Island? I don't even know what that is. Like this? Like the only actual island, I guess. This thing right here? What's up, Phoenix? God damn you, Exploded Institute! Why are you so in my way? Why you gotta blow up so big like? I follow you. I mean, if you enjoy shenanigans and Fallout and Oblivion and other completely random assorted games because we don't play anything with any real sense of consistency, then yeah, otherwise, I mean, probably not. Much harder is the next fleet battle. If you guys want, I'll show you a breakdown of the next fleet battle through the end of stream. While the fleet battle mechanics and everything are still fresh in our mind, I'll show you guys the suffering, the lays in wait for our heroes.
Linguistics and Craft Act Masterwork Comedy with 5-Cha Kappa.
Craft Act Masterwork Comedy. Oh god, are you rolling Carrot Top? Because that sounds like you're rolling Carrot Top. 5 charisma, craft, or fucking perform comedy. That sounds like Carrot Top to me, my friend. Thank you for the $5 boop, I appreciate it. Missed Pathfinder today most of the last time. Can anyone update me as to what's happened for the last 2 Wednesdays? Okay, so Wilkir's dead. Akelos is dead. The fuck is northeast? God. Damn it. I'll go with that one later. I'll vertibird to that one. Wilkir's dead. Akelos is dead. They took the Black Tower. Got their cool artifact portal sealing sword while they were in Quent recouping. They got scryed. Harrigan realized that they were very far from the Island of Empty Eyes and were otherwise occupied. They'd stayed there for a few days. Harrigan sent his fleet to the Island of Empty Eyes. Tessa did her job as being spy mistress. Realized the fleet was moving. Fortunately, the team was already in Quent, or I'm not sure what I would have done with that because that's where Tessa lives, so that was convenient. Magically messaged Shenmue, like, they're doing the thing, by the way. And, oh, baby. Literally inside of each other. Whatever, I think that's all I got anyway. What?
You see that?
That crit just didn't hit, I guess? Hey, you don't know where I am, stop trying. Oh, I just exploded your arm into fucking giblets. Why don't you have a seat over there? Hey, bud, what's are so derpy? What are these guys fighting? Each other? Were they just watching the Assaultrons fight? Because it kind of looked like they were just watching the Assaultrons fight. I think that's what they were doing. I think they just made the Assaultrons fight each other for shits. Honestly, not positive. Was Wilkir's whole big storyline thing, or is that irrelevant now? Well, he was just trying to redeem Anzu. And then he died, so it doesn't really matter now. And Zindurn didn't want to play him anymore because he's tired of being a heal bot. So he came back in as an Edgelord War Priest. Gibletize me, Captain. You ever hit somebody with a baseball bat in the arm so hard their arm just shatters into meat giblets? Just batgrill things. Does batgrill have 10 strength? How close to 10 strength are we? Oh, we're fucking like 8. 7. Batgrill's fairly strong. She does some hurts. See, I want to get Grim Reaper's Sprint, which requires that luck bobblehead. Let's just get critical banker for now. We'll get some more crits. Having more crits is always good. He plays with headset on to scary Fallout. Oh, it ain't that creepy. Ain't cool, yes. Mechanist and Rust Devil are enemies. Rust Devils fight Mechanist rogue robots. Oh, really? That's kind of hard to tell. Oh, well.
Excuse me.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got.
Let's see what you got.
Sell anything worth of shit? I'm gonna guess no. No was correct for 1200. Sell your hat. You sell your hat? Can I have your hat? It's a pretty fucking spike hat. Looks like a shitty place to live, dude. You live in a cubby on the side of an underpass full of water. What? Hyper. What do your L5s see? Oh! Only 3 of them. What was that? Oh, they're so bad at everything. I love it. Love it. Anzu died? No, Anzu's fine. Anzu, Nawaki, and Gellius are all still there. I know we've had some replacements because there is now Samael and Volsung. Hello. Police station is this.
If we're gonna dance, let's sing.
Look at me, AIDS, please. Don't give me AIDS. Yeah, Anzu got down to 3 Constitution. It didn't feel great. He almost got completely ruined by a curse that was dealing 1d6 con damage per day. They had no way to remove a curse. Curses are motherfuckers. Alright, Diamond City. Let's stop in here real quick. Question, we get a confirmed death on Beast Frog Source for the beginning of the campaign. Nah, she's... That X Jeebus, thank you for the $1. I mean, you made it in the cup, but the red dark matter has made the cup an interesting shape. And it's difficult for other smaller bits to stick. And just got rejected right the fuck back out. Sorry, man. The cup is a fickle mistress. Feels big, man. That's what we need. That's what we need for a new emote. We need a feels bit, man. We need, like, the big teal bit with a Pepe face superimposed over it for when people's bits miss or bounce out of the cup or something like that. We need a feels bit man emote. I'll bet I can make that myself in paint. It's gonna suck real bad, but it'll be good enough.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do now?
I know.
Stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
Pretty much a doctor.
McDonough's a synth.
Danny.
Someone has to
2
do
slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Don't worry, Danny. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. I feel bad.
It's alright, I have magical plot healing.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Where is he? What? He not here? Oh, he's in his office, of course. He's not up there? He's outside? I'm confused. What? Can be a sorcerer on the boarding party when they find him. Just stay with the wormwood forever.
Everything's fine. This is all just a misunderstanding. Damn
McDonough's locked the door.
Are you an idiot?
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
Hey. I mean, I don't give a shit about the bitch, but how about you don't do that?
Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, all right. She can go. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
Not happening, McDonough. You're a dead man.
Yeah, that guy's
Dead,
right.
Sin, whatever. I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
I mean, that's 0.
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never take me alive.
Good news, that's not the plan. See you later, bitch! BAM! How's it feel? Not good, right? That's what you get for being a synth, fuckhead. See you later.
City council takes over, I guess. It's gonna be a long time till anyone trusts another election. Hey, thanks. We owe you. Big.
No problem, bro, Chacho. I'll take as many with you as I can! Well, that's 0, so I mean, go right on ahead, buddy. Do what you can do. Actively being threatened, Batgirl's thoughts. I'm hungry. Man, I'm really hungry. Oh man, that's the entire reason. I can send Piper the fuck home now. I don't give a shit about Piper anymore. Literally the only reason I'm carrying Piper around is because I thought her personal quest was going to involve murdering McDonough. Did you miss the beating the mayor to the death thing? Got him, coach! Putting Piper as a follower replaces her with a rando security guard? I don't know what you're talking about. Or is that usually Piper that's in there? Instead of the guard. Are we supposed to, like... Come on, hit up your little sister. Hey, you. Wake up, fuckhead.
Hey, Nat.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I came here. I mean, I am. Because I got the dunculate on a fucking mare. A tiny sliver of health missing when he shot you one time. Is there? I can't see. Did Piper just dismiss herself? Now she's just stuck somewhere. No.
God, I voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute.
She's totally stuck behind this trash can. Help! I'm trash!
What you got for me? I can't believe it. They're gone.
Why are you so quiet?
The Institute's gone. Do you know what this means?
We're standing in a bush.
The Commonwealth is finally safe.
Exactly. It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbors plotting against you. No more fear.
There's
Thanks
reasons.
to you. We don't have to be afraid anymore.
Are you a shrubbery?
So, with the Institute gone, does this mean you're out of a job?
What? Piper's
You're
evolving.
joking, right? Someone's gonna have to document the post-Institute world now, won't they? Welcome to day 1 of the new Commonwealth.
It was like day 3.
Paper was right all along. I always thought the mayor was just a blowhard.
$30 fucking cents! One less 30 cents. Piper's just stuck in the bush with literally no idea what's going on. Bitch doesn't even know where she is right now. She's just confused and lost. Okay, so we have... What? We have one way the hell up here in fucking nowhere's land. Coast Guard Pier is not far. That police department's fairly far. Quincy's really far. Okay, so we're gonna be going here first, Coast Guard Pier. Playing on a PC? Of course. Oh. I look like some kind of peasant to you? Is that what it is? Look like some kind of peasant to you? There's probably a lot more to that quest if you don't immediately murder the mayor, but I mean, fuck him, right? Like, I am walking out of here alive. No, you fucking aren't. Oh, baby. Why does this keep happening to me? Fucking goddamn it. And maybe that, AP refresh speed's not a bad idea. Bear takedown! God, this shit's amazing. So...
Going to waste otherwise.
I feel like Gun Fu is around the most ridiculous perks in the game. Gun Fu is insane. Like, Gun Fu shouldn't exist. It's so fucking silly. Hey there, enemies! And you're all dead. Late game stealth build. Need my gun kata. Please enjoy your stay. God damn it, Gun Fu. Got a Blitz / Ninja. I didn't even take Blitz because I know Blitz is kind of OP. I didn't realize how ridiculous Gun Fu was. I would be in the pile with Blitz. But Gun Fu is way more entertaining. I mean, Gun Fu is really good against, like, random spawns. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This place could use
God.
cover.
That'd be nice. We're going in the building.
What's that? Gotcha!
All in one piece.
Take the last of my bits. Yeah, you got it in the cup. The quarter has landed. Great success.
Playing tricks on me again.
That goes as brokenly OP as possible. Do you guys really want me to take... See you later. Do you guys want me to take Blitz? Because I can take Blitz. Like, I can do that. Oh, shit. Goodbye, little 25-cent nugget! May your journey end well! To space it goes. My Perinoed. Ah, that was a really good fucking snipe. Oh, here comes the cup fillers. Cup fillers engage. How do we get downstairs? How do we get below this place?
Get this over with, shall we?
It's over, Piper. Stop yelling. And the Grey Bit started the Bit Space program. Is there not even one here? Really? Just the lockup terminal? Okay, there is one upstairs. Good, thank you.
Perfect.
5% damage with scope weapons. Because I need that. I was just thinking, you know what I really need? I really need to do more damage with my scoped weapons. I'm fucking loving this big cup. It seems pretty great. I'm glad everyone is enjoying it. It's a fun little pile of shenanigans for sure. The big cup is very enjoyable. Oh, it's nothing important. That's just the sound of your skull phasing through the rest of your body. I'll never forget you. Oh, this was also an objective. Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone, etc. You watch that dude's spine shatter on the ceiling. He hit the rafters, and that guy didn't have a spinal column anymore. I know, I'm enjoying the ability to make 25 bits fly out of the cup. I like that reds are immobile without other reds. It's hard to get a bunch of reds in the cup, though, because they knock each other around just like grays knock each other around. So when Jake goes ham and puts like 7 fucking red bits in there, they all knock each other out. Because Jake has dropped at least 7 red bits today, and there's only 2 that have remained in there because the rest of them all knocked each other around. Wish the bits wouldn't miss the cup, though. I kind of wish the bits had slightly better aim. The bits do frequently miss the cup. It would be great if that wouldn't happen. Sometimes they just have a little bit too much momentum as they get dropped. But again, it's a really new implementation. You get awesome blow and they get AOL'd when you get up. That's pretty much what we did, yeah. Awesome blow and then an attack opportunity when he stood up. It was like Barracuda knocking Akelos down. And then everyone just standing in a circle clubbing the shit out of him. That was a shark cub clubbing club. Ow, ow, shit, ow, my feet, ow, fuck, shit, ow, fuck, ow. I'm radioactive, quick, run in a circle. Okay, this building's really radioactive. I was hoping it was just the barrels outside. Nah. This building is crazy radioactive. Obviously, I must get inside there. Gonna pop some rat eggs.
Welcome to the Greater Massachusetts Electrical Hobbyists Association. Nobody's here right now, so please leave a message.
Still so radioactive! Oh my god, him with 2 rat X. I'm gonna die in here. I'm not carrying it because Piper neuters my carry capacity dramatically. A rocket launcher attached to a tripwire. Why you gotta be that asshole? That's like metagaming. That's a tripwire on the doorway where you load in. So if you step forward without looking down, you hit it. That's like a metagaming trap. It's on the fucking load zone. This thing's gonna... Ultron is gonna beat my ass. Why is this place so Ebola? This place is so shitty. Why? Why would I do either of these things? Okay.
Coral, it's me. I know you're in there, so just open up. The boys saw you up here yesterday. Look, they ain't gonna wait, and I ain't gonna wait. We leave in the morning, so just finish playing Hermit and have your ass at camp by sunup. What in the hell's wrong with you? You don't get to vanish like this. I don't care how many booby traps you hide behind, Coral. We're still here. He's your kid, not mine. So you better get your shit together and come find us when you're done with this idiocy. Maybe you figured out something a long time ago and I'm just learning it now. Just wasn't fair, Coral. Not for this kid. Yeah. Sure thing, kiddo. I'm hungry too. And there's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Where's the guy? Oh, this trap was supposed to activate the Assaultron. I see. Where's the guy? I don't see a corpse or anything. The guy's gotta be somewhere. Alright. Where's the guy? Again, there's fucking trap. Jesus Christ, there's so many traps! Why are there so many? Fucking just laser shotguns. I guess he left? Well, I'm radioactive as fuck. I am radioactive. I'm very radioactive. I am Red Bar Man. By the power of Red Bar! I have the power! It hurts! My bones are vibrating. Ah, the Mr. Krabs. You can quit it. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, Maraca Mirelurks, they're my favorite. Okay. Nope, dodge like a hero. Countess von Fatzenstein, I'm good. Alright. I need no health. Vats will protect me. Your feet. Oh, nice respect for the dead there, Piper. Let's go. There's a dig growing on Batgrill's nose. You ever been that radioactive? How's your DNA feeling? feel like a whole new man. Or whatever. My DNA's been bamboozled. Can there just be nothing that wants to kill me in here for once? I'm really not doing great in the health department. If there could just be nothing in here that wants to murder me, that would be an optimal situation. The bullpen, though, anything cool? Guess. Them's got screws in them. Screws are always useful as soap and an overdue book. Both worth taking. This building is snapped in half, Piper. I don't think any number of coats of paint's gonna help that. Alright, here's my plan. I call it... Fuck this shit. Comma, I'm out. The I'm going home symposium. I'm not interested in how fucking radioactive I am. Underestimate Piper's spinning ability. Piper is really good at fucking hand tank. Really? With the end speech by Piper titled "Why the fuck am I always on the ways to low and by my friends." Why? Why is shit just exploding for no reason? And can it alternatively not do that? I don't have the health for this shit. Hey, can't fix that one mutant's spine. That dude got broken in half on the fucking ceiling. I'm fucking out. Fuck this shit! Comma, I'm out. Save me from this hell. Help defend the checkpoint. Niles. Good luck, Tim. I believe in you.
Launch aboard. Stand by for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Angry Super Mutante's down there. Ow. Please stop. Why? Why? I get like 20 reds in fucking 5 seconds by this pilot. Can you imagine what car accidents must have been like with nuclear-powered cars? Because they apparently explode with a pretty small amount of provocation. Your average freeway accident must have been super awful. Pilot, if you could fly a little higher, it'd be okay. I wouldn't be upset with you if you flew slightly higher than this.
Something's not right. Where are the people?
I mean, probably dead, like everyone else. Piper, how long have you lived here? You can fly higher, actually. One of the benefits of a vertical birding device is that it can go up and not scrape the bottom of it across the fucking ground. You know, if you wanted to do that, it's like it's just up to you, really. I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. That's a bridge. That's a car. You just wanted to see if you could boop the car, didn't you? You just wanted to see if you were good enough with the whole flight thing to boop that car. Well, you did it. You booped the car. Congratulations, vertibird pilot. You successfully booped the car.
Stand by for landing.
Hello. If that car would have exploded in my face. And just annihilated my asshole. I would have been moderately disappointed, my pilot. Hello? It's 3:30 p.m. Vendor trash woman.
Excuse me. Not many doctors around these days.
Why are you not at your booth vendoring trash?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
And rad doors.
No.
Uh-huh.
Rad doors
Got
are
roughed up.
OP. Please,
I've seen
never
worse.
nerf. Oh, they're fucking beautiful ass rad doors.
All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Feel better now. Hooray! With a trash can on the screen. That is the bit cup. It's where bits live. When people donate bits, they fall in the bit cup. Kinda neat. Alright, I need to head over to the Pythagorean and get some more vertebrate signal grenades because I'm out. Also, I have some shit to deposit. I don't shoot most of this. Regularly, anyway. The Predwood! Away! Someday I want to give the Tesla rifle a shot. I feel like it's going to be on Kilgamic biceps. Because I feel like its class is a heavy weapon. I don't actually know, though. I don't even know if it's unique. I've only ever seen one. But I don't know if it's unique, to be fair. It might not be. You start tracking RNG for Wednesday as well Saturday? No fucking way. Absolutely no way. I roll way too many dice on Wednesdays. That would be like half the sessions me trying to keep up on the RNG tracker. Absolutely no way. It is unique? Okay, I kind of figured. Because it dropped off a bitch who was in the middle of like a mandatory dungeon.
Well,
Hey.
Doctor.
Well, it appears you got what you wanted. The Institute's destroyed, and everyone up here thinks you're a hero.
Winner.
I think I deserve a little praise. After all, I saved the Commonwealth.
Maybe. That remains to be seen. But even if you did, was it worth the cost? The fact of the matter is that innocent people died because Elder Maxon had delusions of grandeur. He kept preaching that the Institute was playing God for creating the synths. Well, you know what? Maybe he should take a look in the mirror because he's the only one that I saw that's been playing God.
Doesn't even make sense. That makes literally no sense.
I don't want to lecture in morality.
Of course. I wouldn't want to ruin your celebration, Sentinel.
Oh.
You know, I actually convinced
Oh, that's a
myself that you
ripperoni.
were using Liberty Prime as leverage. That you were hoping for the Institute to surrender. This is the second time I've let the Brotherhood betray me, and I don't intend for there to be a third. I've already told Proctor Ingram that I'm through working on Liberty Prime.
Like
I'm
the
going to work on my
Institute was
own
gonna
projects
surrender.
in peace. So from now on,
Like he was
I
gonna
suggest
surrender.
we stay
Yes, PH, thanks for the $15, man.
ad
That's a big one.
victoriam, Sentinel.
That was a big one. Hey, Lee, it's not my fault. It's just the fact that the writing for this game is piss poor. I mean, if this game didn't have awful writing,
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
then, we probably
Let me see what
could
you
have ended
have.
this differently.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Why am I talking? Vertebrate signal grenades. Oh, here comes the filler. There goes the cup filler. Put all them grays in that cup. Fill the trash can. Have I earned the right to just have all of these now? Still
Instead
not.
of
I'm a
celebrating,
fucking sentinel.
Perhaps we should mourn for the innocents who died in the Institute.
Perhaps you should stop trying to pretend this
May the
game has good
Institute's
writing.
fall be a lesson to
Or just
anyone who risks
stop.
taking part
Just stop. 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 Literally just stop. Oh, we only missed like 15 out of 16. Yeah, if you drop Sting, it seems like individuals have a way higher chance to just turbo whip. Wow! Alright. I think they do actually have weight based on their value. I thought the weight was only based on what type of bit it was. Like, I thought all gray bits were created equal. But that 70 fucking seismic toss slamming, like, 7 little 3-point bits out of there tells me I was wrong. And I'm pretty sure they actually have weight based on value. Did Fallout 3 have good writing? It was way better than Fallout 4. It actually wasn't terrible. The only thing with Fallout 3 is there's not, like, choices. Fallout 3 doesn't have choices. Fallout 3 just kind of has a storyline that you follow. But it is far superior to Fallout 4. Story-wise. How'd you get Fallout 4 to run with, if it has an update, because mine won't let me unless I do the updating with Nexus mod. Are you using Fallout 4 script extender? Because you literally don't even launch Fallout 4 through Steam. You launch it through F4SE. That doesn't even check with Steam, it just runs the program on its own. Also have my Fallout set to only update on launch, and since it's not being launched properly, it's not updating. I don't plan on updating my game again until Nuka World comes out. I generally update my Fallout whenever a DLC comes out because I have to get the DLC. Which we still haven't really fucked with the Vault yet, but that's gonna be Kill Chimic Biceps. Give a shit about Abernathy Farm. I care about the castle. Castle's the only place I give a shit about.
Well, if anyone could figure out
Oh, we got the individual $5 bombs. Only 2 of them missed. But one of them sent a gray bit absolutely into orbit. I mean, that's the biggest thing. It's just so fucking many of them missed. Like, so many miss. Make the drop more accurate, please. It's like 50-50 on whether bits actually go in the cup. Which I thought was funny and kind of part of the fun at first, but now I'm just like, well, just put them in the cup. Like, come on. Put them in the fucking cup. People are donating for these. They should go in the cup.
What'd they use
Hey,
these for?
that's the rifles, shotgun,
Nothing
close
but
range.
garbage.
The arcing with a shotgun barrel is crazy. Yeah, but I have a shotgun for close range. I guess we can have different kinds of cups. Yeah, that would work too. Alright, so we gotta go to Quincy. Oh boy. Where's Abernathy Farm? Where's the crybabies? Abernathy's over here, right? Let's go talk to the crybabies, and then I'll fast travel down to Vault 88, and there I'll walk over to Quincy. Fire the missiles! I mean, it's still a really new feature again, so I'm just waiting for new, exciting cup options, because it's very straightforward right now. The main one I want is guarantee bids will land in the cup, and let the shenanigans.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter threat analysis. Read. Resuming standard patrol pattern.
I mean, I could beat it to death. It's gonna explode. Snip, snap, doggo, no! You have no chance! Snip, snap, doggo, no!
Successful. Resuming all operations.
Get this over with, shall we?
Never forget you, snip, snap, doggo. You were the snippiest, snappiest little doggo. This is a very fucking highly defended little fancy place. This is a very well defended little fancy hub. Look at this. Some high grade shit right here. This motherfucker's eating some Deathclaw steak. Eating like a goddamn king. Got a real bed. Oh, fuck me. Please hit the cup. Oh no. Oh! Oh, it fucking hurts me. It hurts me so when big bits just totally and completely whiff. D-Mac. That was a roller coaster of emotions in that bit right there. Thank you for the 50. Enjoy your blue chat badge. It is permanent. It will be there forever. You may have not have successfully hit the bit cup, but you did get your permanent badge. Greatness. Thank you for your support. How could this happen to me? What was auto walk? What? What button's auto walk? Feels bit, man. I'm gonna ask Hexy, seriously. I want to feels bit, man.
Hey, I can see you. Hey,
Bashing dogs fucking skulls in. Yo, no! Oh, that's going in. Broink! Oh! Displacing some dark matter.
for a hand.
Holy shit, I didn't know blues could do that. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands. JSPH. You ejected a red. What vigor. What fucking power. Thank you for the $50 donation. One of these is bound to work. You should get most of those in there. Yeah, see those, every single one of them. Every single one of them. See, you donate the tiny bits and you go 8 for 8. You donate big bits and it's just like, nah, welcome to Count von Wiffenstein. It honestly feels like it might be an issue with the coding of the thing. that makes like single bits way less likely to actually hit. I made a feels bitman with a feel icon plus feels badman. That's close. That's close. But what I was talking about, what I was thinking, is taking the bit. Not like the chat badge, like the actual teal bit. And putting Pepe face on it. Like the eyes and the mouth. And I want to see how that's a lot of spooky fucking zombies. That is spooky, scary skeletons down there. Try to have an answer. Get a little closer. There we go. Gunfu! Gunfu! Wow, they are down with the swiftness. Gunfu was a silly perk. Just fucking lay waste. Lay absolute waste. So Gunfu is like high noon. Pretty much, yeah, Gunfu is high noon. Gunfu lets you McCree ult in Fallout. It's the 10 agility perk. I mean, the trade-off for it being amazing is you gotta have 10 agility. It's pretty amazing. What are you doing? Why did you send this mook out? Release the mooks! Can you hit your crit when Gunfu goes off? I mean, you can, but it's like, why use a crit when Gunfu automatically gives me crits? If I have enough bar, which how much I have is enough bar. If I'm like tired or hungry or thirsty, I don't have enough AP. But if I'm only parched or peckish, I don't have any tired penalties. I have enough AP to shoot 5 bullets. The 4th and 5th shots are automatic critical hits. And that stacks with my bonuses from Ninja and everything else. Why the fuck is Abernathy Farm so grumpy? Why are you fucking bitches? Just move to Sanctuary, you shithead. Stop living here. We're gonna do a McCree run, revolver only with heavy VAT support. Use a 44 Swagnum exclusively, and just use VATs to high noon people. What? Paper, what? Yeah, you can totally fill the cup with small ones. Ow. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, you probably got mauled on by these dogs, I guess. You suck at everything. Get up. You're an actual piece of garbage. Yeah, you can fill the cup up with bits, and then someone drops a bigger bit, and it's just a galactic explosion. If you spawn a ton of them in a row like that, without words in between them to spread out the drops. They all bounce off each other and explode midair, and you get fireworks. Pretty neat. But if you're trying to get them on the cup, you got to make sure you don't get fireworks on accident. Get out of here, Piper. Get the fuck out of this train station right here. Let the perps press a nuke in, they got the teardrop shape. Well, and also, I mean, they're the cheapest beyond grace. And you drop a perp and you're good to go. So, by the way, anyone who's been using the bid system, opinions on the anti-spam. Because, I mean, you can still go nuts on it if you want to. But I put minor spam protection in. You can't donate single bits, and 15 is the minimum amount of bits you have to donate. So you can do 33333, but that's the lowest amount you can spam the most bits. What do you guys think about the minor spam protection? Because I think the spam was maybe a tiny bit over the top previously. Or do you want to revert it back to how it was? Because if you guys are cool with the 1-bit spam, I can revert it back to the 1-bit spam. I just felt like the 1-bit spam was a little bit too much. A little bit too much spam. But ultimately, it's your guys' entertainment, so it's up to you. Minor spam protection is good. Over the top, but it was fun. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I mean, if it's over the top, but it's funny and you guys want it, I can take the spam protection back off. It's whatever you guys like. We agree it's silly.
Here and shake.
Don't you? Time to reel them in.
Reeled in. I just don't know. 140 is the price of 100 bits. I think 15 bits perfectly fine. Because, yeah, I mean, you can still spam 3s. I just cut the minimum bit spam by a third. So instead of spamming 11111, you have to spam 33333. Which just... I mean, you could still go completely crazy on Spammerino. Got space, it's in there, 0. You gotta have the number next to the chair. I don't want to raise it. I don't think it needs to go any higher than it is. I'm asking if you guys wanted to go back down. Mooks! Why are you salty? Why are you salty, Mook? Don't be sad. Glad. Here. You guys run a shitty farm, right? You run a real shitty farm. How about you guys... Can I get your shitty vegetables? What? You guys aren't even linked up. Oh my god, I haven't been here in so long. You guys aren't part of the supply line. Wow, it's been that long since I've been here. Net gain of -1 bit in cup. Oh, it's because it's only the personals that live here. Alright, I need to munch a tree or something. And chew up a tree or some shit so I can get some wood. One wood. Good wood. There's the fucking tree. Ah, it's on the edge.
That's fucking teamwork!
Because I feel like your fences are a part of your little setup here, and I don't want to chew up your fences. But I might have to chew up your fences. Donna Boogie! 25 months in a row. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the over 2 years of support. Glad you're still enjoying the contents. I'm gonna give these guys a shitty little restaurant to sell their shitty little vegetables. Hi, this is the Abernathy Farm Restaurant. We sell potatoes. Would you guys like to buy some potatoes? Let's see. Looks like takeaway is what I actually want. Because takeaway is like kebab. You guys like to sell kebab? It says meat though. Oh, little restaurants are just bars. I don't want a bar, I want you to sell kebab. Meat slash food. I'll take it. Wow! Man, the 50s are the unsung dunkinators. I didn't realize how hard you could dunk with 50s. Hello, citizen. Can I interest you in some meat slash food? Like, you're now assigned to the meat slash food stand. You're gonna sell meat slash food. Oh, the first was a 50. There was a 50 and a 20 in that bum. And a thirst. Oh, the 20s one's actually dunked in it? Really? Damn. I guess it's multiples, because if you're dropping a bunch of 3s, a 20 is still, what, almost 7 times heavier than a 3? So yeah, it's gonna get some fucking launch going. There, you guys can now sell some meat slash food. You're a meat slash food vendor. Quit being a fucking bitch and sell your meat slash food. That's like some meat. I interest you in some. But I can't instead, let's see. Oh, that's close. That's close to what I'm looking for. That's, you're on the right track. Now, the last step of completing a beautiful emote for us. I need, so look at the feels bad man emote. Now, imagine the head of our dear friend Pepe is the teal bit. Pepe's eyes and mouth aren't just glued into the center of the side of his face. They're off to the side. Here's where it gets tricksy. They're off to the side. Because it's the profile view. So, instead of being smack in the middle of the teal thing, it's gotta be on the side of the teal thing. So, this teal bit can truly feel bit, man. I mean, it's not, the emote's not gonna be feels bit, man. It's the sad point. It's the sad part. Unless I add it in through BTTV, which I might. I might just add it in through BTTV so everybody has access to it. If I make it a sub emote, it's gonna be like squid bit or something. Shift the eyes and add the shirt bit. You don't even need the shirt bit. Just shift the eyes and mouth over so it looks like the same general setup as the feels bad man emote. Alright. The cup is so full. The cup's not that full. Oh, you switched over to the other account. Alright, hold on. I need to go right. Let's see. Why are there 8 people in Vault 88? What the shit? There's like 3 beds. What are you guys doing down there? Yeah, we don't need the shirt. I just need the face on the side. Wood feels bit, man. Yeah, it's way too long. I want to make it a BTTV emote because then everybody has access to it, so we're not. Or proper feels bit manning. You'll just have to have BTTV emotes turned on. Because I can make personal better Twitch TV emotes. And I want a proper feels bad man. Like, I need a proper sad Pepe for this channel. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Nothing has really stricken me. The only thing that's come close is, like, feels Vats man. I don't know how I would do that when you have like 95% chances and you just miss or you shoot Rise to walk behind a fucking post and that's just fucks over. That's a full cup. Now that's a full cup right there. What's going on out here? Greetings, Battle Brothers. Thumbs up for X-Bone. Hell yeah. True Storms is pretty fucking good. That's this thing that's happening right now. Speaking of True Storms. Oh, here comes the Dunkensteiner. Brap! Never forget Bit Cup 2K16. Once you were basically full. 1,500 follow. It's just not meant to be. The SPH. It just rejects your advances. I don't know what you've done to offend the Bit Cup gods. I don't know why you have offended them so. But the Bit Cup gods frown upon you. But thank you for the $15 to SPH. I have no idea why it hates you so much. I think every one of you big bits today is missed. It's just... I'm getting experience. I must be... Why am I getting partial credit for these kills? What's even happening? There's a huge sentry bot. There's a whole... We're not attacking Quincy, are they? Are these crazy bastards attacking Quincy? Oh, that's a power plant. This is just like a four-way engagement here. There's a vertibird, there's a bunch of gunners, there's a fucking sentry bot with a shotgun for an arm. I can't believe that reached me. I can't believe it's not butter. Swamp water, sustain me. Swamp water, sustain me. Have a thirst. The next job is to fill the cup. I don't know what the hell is going on over here, but... I thought this was post-apocalypse, not active apocalypse. I can't see... Oh, did Arcadis post one? Because I missed. I missed the link. Hold on, let me see. Look, making progress. Getting there! Getting there! Move the eyes over a little bit more. Move the mouth so it's over the edge a bit like Pepe's is. Maybe might have to edit in a little bit of like sub-chin there. Yeah, I mean, chat, you're getting close. You're getting real fucking close to exactly what I'm looking for. You're close. But Javier and FedEx Jeebus are right on the money. It's got almost like over half of the eye on the right is off the side of the tail icon. So gotta do Quincy in a dust storm. This is both good and bad. It's good because they can't see me. It's bad because I can't see them. The question, okay, never mind. It's over. That was abrupt. I'm gonna say the question is who benefits more from not being able to see anything. I was pretty sure it was me. So, I don't need to kill everybody in Quincy. I'm actually gonna sit you here. Piper, stay.
Okay.
Piper, stay. I'm gonna sneak in. Place full of gunners. Lots and lots of gunners. Hilarious amounts of gunners in here. Someday people are gonna learn laser tripwires are stupid. I even figured this, what do I care? And regular tripwires are where it's at. Not that it matters, because I can't activate either. You have a name? You are in power armor. Your power armor does not have a helmet. That is a fatal flaw. Friends don't let friends stop Brown and Helmut's power armor. Jesus Christ. I mean quadruples durability. I don't understand. What do you mean quadruples durability? Oh, that's a piece of the power armor. Okay, I see. make me go inside. Come on, don't make me go inside. This place is full of gunners! I'm not looking to fight 97 gunners right now. Want this meth? Want that fusion core, actually. I don't know how that guy didn't see me. Can't drag you, can I? I was gonna drag her around the corner. So what do we learn? Helmetless power armor? Just don't bother. Lost my squid sub. Feels bad, X-Hero. Feels bad, man. Kind of stone. We did it. We have all the holotapes, chat. We have successfully completed Nick the Brick Valentine's personal quest. Yeah, 95 is the highest you can ever get in vets. You can't get higher than 95. Yeah, Starby's already been eaten by the WoW gods. He's gone. Just lost to us. I'm gonna try and sneak my happy ass out. What the fuck is this? The fucking cool dudes meeting? Look at me. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Their way so I can flip out of here. Turn around. Turn around. I'm gonna have to murder you, but it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It is time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. The time right now is the time which I would identify as good for leaving. It is time to go. And we're out. There's a lot of fuckers. This problem is it peaked during Walik and will never ever surpass. Will not. Oh, it's Bullet. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy.
Asshole.
Hey, Billy. Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing, Billy? You enjoying your lifetime of shoveling actual garbage, Billy? I would punch you, but he's probably gonna make Bullet mad. Hey, what's up, Bullet?
It's time for you to step off. You got your caps and I got the runt.
Could kill you. Could kill you. I'm not going to because you solved my Billy issue. Just know that I could kill you.
Hey, let's go.
We got squid with him out. Alright, let me see. Feels Bitman. Let me see this Feels Bitman right here. Getting further from God's light. Getting further from God's light. Alright. Strike the chin. Chin was a bad idea. Chin was a mistake. I just kind of meant like his chin, like a little bit between the, that's not what I meant. I meant like a little bit of teal below the lip, like where it extends over the side of the thing. But I don't even think that's gonna be worth it, really. Also, it has a wonky that version for some reason. What if you lowered the eyes? They were on the level of the middle points of the pentagon. And moved them over more, and got rid of the line above his two eyes sticking up. Got rid of that line, because that doesn't work when he doesn't have an actual face to line up. Like, too much chin. Too much chin. Man, it's hard, because I have a fairly specific thing in mind, but I'm not great at describing it, and I sure as shit don't know how to make it. So, you're getting closer. You're zeroing in slowly on this. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk away from that. Survived Kata kinda, and then pandas killed me until I was paid to come back. Didn't even last long. I was gone after Wrath, because Wrath was absolutely the peak. After we got down Arthas, and we had a Farmerino town on the whole Icecrown Citadel thing, I bailed out after Wrath. Was gone for Kata, was gone for Panda. Came back for Warlords of Draenor. Because, oh, Warlords of Draenor looks really good. Sound familiar? It should. Came back because it looked really good. It was terrible, and I quit again. And now I think I've broken it forever. British, what's better, Honest Hearts or Dead Money? Honest Hearts is probably the worst DLC between Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. Honest Hearts is awful. I hate Honest Hearts. That said, Larken sort of likes Honest Hearts. I'm pretty sure he still doesn't like it, but he doesn't hate it with the flaming, vigorous passion that I do. I fucking hate Honest Hearts. It's so boring. It is mind-numbingly boring. Like, dear Christ, release me from my eternal suffering boring. Dead Money is amazing. I love Dead Money. Dead Money is like the Dark Souls mod. Didn't I make you guys a water thingy? Did. Where the hell is it? There. Swallow's glue. Yeah, I mean, Honest Hearts is where Swallow's glue was from, and Swallow's glue was a really hilarious thing. All the new weapons and gear DLCs. Are interesting. Wasteland Workshop lets you make arenas. Vault 88 lets you make a vault. Their Vault Tech DLC makes you make a vault. I honestly forgot what the other one is. God, Honest Hearts was so boring though. Holy fucking God, Honest Hearts sucks. Hypa! Where are you? Hypa? I didn't ditch Piper, did I? I did tell her to come with me. Piper? There's Piper.
Hey.
Point the way.
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
I don't want your fucking cereal!
I think we're done for now.
Suppose I'll head home then. But if you decide you want to get in some more trouble, you know where to find me.
Can you not? Thank you. I was like, can you not go all the way to this log? Can you just stay in the castle, please? Thank you. Dead.
Nick.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Why is Buddy on the bar?
Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter.
Why is Buddy on the bar?
Let's head out.
Well, all right. Now, have you got something for me? Pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul, perhaps?
I do, buddy.
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor.
Buddy is the bar.
19532828406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Bye, Nick. Buddy, get off the bar. I know you're literally a fucking sentient keg of alcohol, but get off the bar, buddy. What are you doing? There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That is the Pepe we've been looking for. Hell yes. I think that's it, kids. I think that's feels bit, man. So I need to figure out what sizes I need to make it a BTTV emote. I imagine it's the same size as I need to make it a regular emote. Probably. What am I carrying? Oh. Armor. And a gun. Guns. No one is ever touching this ever. I got 2 vendor trash guns here. Unfortunate. Afraid to put it in here because someone's gonna grab it and do horrible things. Anybody touches that, I swear to God, I am murdering you. Straight up murdering you. Just no bullshit, you're dying. Can resize it easy. Yeah, I just don't know what sizes I need. I don't know what sizes it actually needs for to be a BTTV emote. I'm low on 5.56. What the fuck? How am I low on 5.56? That's like the most common ammo type in the entire game. I guess I shoot a lot, to be fair. Do I have any other BTTV emotes? I do not. This is going to be my first. So will not be restricted to subscribers. Anybody will be able to feels bit, man, when someone shits the bed and completely misses the cup. Oh, Andrew Station's like right there. Fuck. I'll just walk. Oh no, the rad storm is giving me rads. Lol. Lol. Here's my plan. Go to Andrew Station. Bring Nick his piece with old Eddie Winters. And then what I'm gonna do is you guys wanted to see what's up with the next fleet battle, so I will show you guys the next fleet battle. I will show you it, but keep in mind, A, the party now knows a lot more about fleet battles, so they will be able to pick better perks for their fleet loadout. They'll have better boons available. In addition, for the next fleet battle, the party will probably have, if not all of their fleet, the vast majority of their fleet restored. And on top of that, they will have additional opportunities to gain more squadrons for their fleet. So their fleet will be bigger. It's a much larger scale fleet battle. They've got more knowledge, they've got more ships, and they're gonna have more help. Because the stakes are a bit higher, and it's not really a personal, you and Harry can hate each other. The stakes have been raised in the next fleet battle. So those of you who don't want spoilerinos, I will warn you. I mean, if they continue rolling trash, there's nothing much I can really do for them, so hopefully they don't roll fucking complete cancer like they did today. This is Andrew Station. Okay, it's gonna be full of fucking raiders and shit, probably. I know Cha's in chat, that's why I'm saying in advance. Let's see this shit. And honestly, I don't even care if they do, to be honest. Fucking fleet battle, who gives a shit? But Cha, no luck when we get there. Nick probably thinks he got that kill. You okay, Nick? How's your feet feeling right now? Your dumbass goes and puts off all the fucking crap. Please not these though, I don't want to be alerted. Nick. Alright, Nick. Die. Yeah. How's your feet feeling, Nicky? That was like 5 explosions. Oh man, I can't see a fucking wizard. Hopefully I'll have this for tomorrow, and then we'll have Fields Bitman for when people miss the fucking cup. You are a hero. I get a circumstance balance to morale? Hell no. Hell no. As far as perks are concerned, though, here we go. I'm pretty sure Nawaki's loyalty got more mileage than anybody else's flagship own. Because loyalty stopped 2 fleets from fleeing. Because the problem is morale on most squadrons is so low that a single failed morale check can easily have your squad running. Oh, I got a DKS. Fuck, I didn't hit you with that. I am hurting, actually. I'm pretty injured. Fix that. Nick, suck. You're the worst detective. Go first, though, because you're gonna knock everything over. First, sit on this barrel and never move again. The choice is yours. Nick, I need you to go first, because if you run past me and set off a bunch of landmines on top of me, I'm gonna die. I don't have synth legs like you do. I'm just gonna explode.
I thought I saw something.
And I'm sure you did. There's like a...
Yes, we're not alone.
Just die!
Did I just decapitate her? Oh no, it looked like it. I see it.
Getting tired yet?
That's the last of them.
Not the last of them. Literally just heard somebody else talk, Nick. Pay attention literally at all, please.
There.
Nick! I don't know how you survived all these years being a detective. You're so bad at everything. It's actually sort of impressive. Like, you are just phenomenally well-rounded at being bad. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss any possible opportunities where you could be bad at something. You are bad at every possible thing you could ever be bad at. A way to move the cup? Yeah, I just move it to somewhere else on the screen. You guys can't move the cup. No, the cup is immortal. I've fallen for that a few times in my Fallout career. Today is not gonna be one of those times. Oh, here's where the boxing ring is from. I figured it had to be from somewhere. All the items the mods add in actually exist. That's the boxing ring that I can actually build. Make a ring for my settlers to beat the shit out of each other. That's more Kill Guy McBiceps, though. Kill Guy McBiceps is gonna have an entire wing of the vault that's just a gym. Can 10k bit even miss? Yeah, any bit can miss. Bits usually got about a 50-50 chance of hitting the cup. We've definitely seen quite a few $100 bits with the cup. Bad times ahead, friend. They do fucking betting. That's actually kind of cool. That's it.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
I'm glad you remember that, because I don't.
Fuck.
Hey, bitch!
Are you?
Oh, come on, Eddie. It's me. Your old pal, Molly McFuck yourself.
All this time, and the first person to walk through my door is a wise ass. You are easy on the eye, so that's something. Just how the fuck did you get?
Eddie's like, oh,
no
it's
way.
hot.
Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey, it's only been what? 200 years? Well, look, I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you
How
can't
sarcastic
have.
Batgrill
That
is.
code?
Oh, baby.
It was a joke.
Oh,
I
baby!
just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were.
Boink!
Turns out, pretty dumb.
$15 space program, JSPH. You got it.
Get what I came for.
You finally got it, buddy.
And what's that? And who
Thanks
are
for
you,
the
huh?
$15.
You look kind of
The
familiar.
cup has been annihilated.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Great
Is that what
success.
it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of,
God, this
machine.
writing is so bad.
Killed my fiance.
This writing is
Jennifer
so
Lance.
bad.
There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiance? You mean Valentine's fiance?
This writing is so bad.
But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine?
He is the real Valentine.
But what gives, robot?
He's literally Valentine's consciousness in a robot.
200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
I mean, that part's
guess
not
I'm
wrong.
in good company.
You ain't taking me down.
Get him, Nick. Get him, Nick. Get him, Nick.
Yeah.
Need.
We're done here. One more thing I've got to do.
Fuck his arm.
I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag.
Hold on. Fucking up his body. Alright, we can go now. I need his desk fan, though. His desk fan. Give me the permanently lit cigar. Oh, yeah, that's the treasure we're after right there. One of Paladins in New Vegas, one of the first ones you read, has the worst fucking writing. I don't recall. Oh, motherfucker's got a quantum he hasn't drank in 200 years. That's mine. I'll take this, bitch.
Claire, it's me.
World's greatest firefight.
I know. But I'm okay. We're okay. I know it's weird me disappearing just when the heat died down. But there's a reason. What we talked about, it's happening soon. Arms, missiles. I don't know
Oh,
what.
he's going up.
but the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my cloak and dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby, there is one more thing. The reason we haven't been around for a while. You know those idiot brothers at Wicked Shipping? The ones smuggling the radioactive material? Put the screws to them. Got some of the stuff. I've been working with this doctor in East Boston. The guy's a fucking genius. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but he
He's covered in tomatoes.
the right kind of radiation exposure at the right amounts. It can change human cells. Mutate them. Baby, I can live forever. Yeah, I know. It could kill me. I'm willing to chance it, but I can't risk losing you. So I'm the guinea pig. And I've been getting treatments. But don't worry. I'm fine. More than
This
fine.
is just the meth lab.
I feel great. Amazing.
Oh, cool. This is where they store the meth while they're doing rats.
Eventually, this war will blow over. And when it does, I'm gonna walk out into Boston.
Motherfucker, still talking? Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Drop it, yo. Stop it. Oh, why did I do Nick's personal quest again? This motherfucker is so goddamn bad. You think we should have a companion on Kill Guy McBiceps? I guess we've had one of each. Batgrill was alone all the time. Oh, hell yeah.
Come to the sub shop tomorrow night. You and I will go into the shelter together. Seal it up.
Batgrill never had a companion. Dr. Cox had a companion. Like,
mentally and such.
literally 24/7.
Different now. But love is only skin deep, right?
So Kill Guy McBiceps can go either way. We've had one of each. Oh, baby. That's the splasheroni we're looking for.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny.
Are you guys ready for the worst riding in Fallout 4?
I'm at a loss.
Here we go. Terrible fucking riding.
All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in.
Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine.
You are the original
The
Nick
last bit of
Valentine.
his business settled.
It's your business.
I'm not sure.
You are literally his consciousness transplanted into a fucking CPU. You are literally Nick Valentine.
What were you expecting?
I just thought this would fix things. But it's not that easy. Because I was Nick Valentine.
You are Nick Valentine.
I had his memories.
Because they're yours.
Fears.
Also
all
yours.
That poor bastard's hope.
It's literally
I remember
you.
getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever.
Yeah, well they
Next
put
thing I know, I'm in a
your
trash
consciousness
family, my home,
into
my
you.
entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine.
They were.
Everything I ever was belonged to Nick.
You are Nick.
I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right, and that act of goodness,
I
that's
hate
ours.
writing.
All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only
this
thing in
fucking
this
writing.
world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not
You are
the
Nick.
Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none
This
of it would
just
have ever
in.
happened if it
If
weren't
technology
for you.
progresses to the point where you can
I'm not
transplant
sure
your
I'll ever be
consciousness
able to
into a
thank you for
computer,
that.
you're not you anymore. You're apparently just a completely different being. Even though you're literally exactly the same consciousness, thought process, memories, emotions, feelings, reactions. You're definitely a completely different person because your brain is now in a computer. Okay, thought I learned Fallout 4.
So now that Winter's
Thanks for
gone,
teaching me.
what's next?
My plan was to keep things going as is. I hope yours is the same. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing
Did you know
around
if you
here.
put a bunch of text in one notepad file, You copy it and paste into a different notepad file, it's now completely different text. It's not the same text, it's entirely different because it's in a different notepad file.
Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own.
Really shit
after all
writing.
this.
Up to
You
you,
still
buddy.
want to travel with me?
Yeah, I think I could suffer through it.
Cool. Go back to the
Yeah,
castle.
it might be best if we went our
You
separate
still want to
ways.
come with me, Nick?
Yourself.
Yeah.
Guess I'll head on home.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Alright, cool. Get your ass back to the castle. Go the fuck home, Nick. This is why we side with the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're objectively correct, because according to all of Bethesda's own writing, synths aren't people. It's like they're trying. They understand that there is a philosophical quandary to be had here, but they don't quite get what it is. It's like with art. How we've run into art a bunch of times and art's fighting himself. That's where it gets interesting. When you have art, the person who was kidnapped and his brain stolen and pasted into another art while the original art still exists. See, that is a philosophical challenge. Because, I mean, they have the same memories, thoughts, ideas, and whatnot. They're functionally, literally the same person. But they're both there. This was Nick Valentine, went to a thing, had his brain pretty much scooped out and plopped in a robot. And now he's convinced he's a different person for some reason. That's not the same thing. Yeah, they act like Nick the robot already had a personality and shit. They got over it. I know, he's literally just a fucking shell. You plop a brain in. That's all he is. We have mods. Let's win. That's true. Killgun McBicep should have Strong. Strong should follow us around. Or I could actually use the Courser, because the Courser's really dope. I've just never used him because I've never been Institute. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at the thing. We're gonna look at the thing. So we are done playing video games for right now. But here's what we're gonna do. I am going to grab this PDF. Stop your hair. Shoe. Larken or Zindurn if you're here. Also shoe. Don't scumbag it. Because we are going to look at the second fleet battle. Because the second fleet battle is really, really early on in this. So, for those of you that don't want to see Pathfinder spoilers, that's all I really got going on for the rest of the night. We're just going to have a quick glance at this. I'm going to hop off. So thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow. For everyone else, the second fleet battle is an interesting situation. And here it is. Previously, they fought Harrigan's Armada with 4 fleets, which were, I think, 5, 6, 6, 7 ships in size. Now, you may notice under the significant characters here, where they have all their various abilities, there are 4 people with something called Overwhelming. Overwhelming allows them to take an additional squadron. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squadrons. With 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 6, 5 ships. So the PCs fought that battle with, I think, an average squadron size of, they had about 20 ships, an average squadron size of 4 and 5 squadrons. This motherfucker, 5 for the second squadron, 6 in the third, 7 in the 4th and 5th, and they have a squadron of 8 sailing ships, and they have 6 sailing ships and 5 warships. 48 ships on the enemy team in the second fleet battle. It's very, very packed. Very packed. They also have extremely aggressive perks. Magical artillery gives them all the extra damage. So they're all doing one more than they should. And then on top of that, they have... Is it advanced tactics that gives them 1 more damage on top of that? Because all the fleets end up with +2 damage. So you have, like for instance, Mammon's squadron. It's 8 sailing ships. They do D6 plus 10. They do so much damage. It's ridiculous. Moloch squadron. It's a squad of warships with 4 hits apiece. Defense value 28, attack value plus 21. All of their morale checks are pretty fucking high, with the exception of Barbados and Beelzebuls, which have +2 and +3. These guys can flee pretty easily, which is good, because this one's a bunch of warships and they're fucking hard to take down. This one's a bunch of galleys and they're fucking hard to take down. But you've got squadrons in here with like 24 HP on Mammons, just from the sheer amount of ships they have in this shit. It's pretty nuts. Magical artillery gives them all damage, advanced tactics gives them all damage, and as an added bonus lets them assign damage. So they're just going to drill down ships since they get to assign. They've got swift repairs, just like Gilius had in the previous fight, so they'll get to repair up any partially damaged ships. And Remorseless Advance, I think, is a bonus as they knock down more ships, which stacks really well with advanced tactics. Point is, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. It's a crazy fight. But, that said, Paizo never leaves victory in the hands of just a fleet battle. And, well, it's assumed the PCs are going to win this. Again, the day is not automatically over if they should lose this battle. So it's not like you auto-lose either way. If they lose this one, they can still go in and just fight the leader and see, hopefully, if they can get to her flagship and take her down. She's not going to come board them like the Wormwood did, because she doesn't care that much. But if you can get to her and fight her, you got that going for you, which is good. You got options. Hopefully they'll win. But if they don't, they got options. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hop off for the day. Actually, we still got like 5 minutes. Let's just fucking hang out. If you guys got any random questiones, let's do some brief AMA time real quick. Tomorrow, we're gonna do some more Fallout. I think I'm gonna go pretty apeshit on base building for a while, because I really want to flesh out the castle. I want to reach maximum appeasement on castle upgrading before I kind of drop batgrill by the wayside, just because like I've put a lot of effort into it so far, and I really want to actually sit down and build a settlement up. Like, I want to actually finish something I plan out for once in a building game. Because Minecraft, I always have all the ideas, I get like 2 buildings built and I stop playing. Terraria, same shit. I did build that really dope pirate ship in Terraria though. The pirate ship house. That was super cool. What's the worst decision the party has made in your opinion? Ugh. A blanket question. Worst decision the party has ever made? I mean, there's actually none that really still stand out to me as being colossally awful. They've just made a bunch of small little questionable decisions. I don't feel like they've ever made a really big, really awful decision. Not that I can think of. Yo, Squid, how many... Okay, wait. Yo, Squid, how many regulars are you pretty sure you know enough about to guess where they live? One of them? Not murdering Ren. I don't know, using a wish to bring back Mickey and immediately mutinying and killing her again was a pretty big waste of a wish. That's probably up there. That's probably up there. Ever gonna go back to Hearthstone? Probably not. I like the concept of Hearthstone. I like watching Hearthstone. I don't want to get back into playing Hearthstone. There's only one place to go streaming Hearthstone. That's Meme Town. We can't just become a Hearthstone meme streamer. There's already too many of those. What campaign are you thinking you're doing after this? We're doing Strange Aeons. That's already been decided since forever ago. I didn't say we were doing horror specific. I said we were doing Strange Aeons, which is horror. Like, we're doing Strange Aeons. That's what we're doing. That's just it. See you later, King of Chickens. Just because of the sheer potential of Wish, I can see that being their worst decision. Wish does a lot. Wish is very powerful, and they definitely completely threw it away by reviving someone they immediately then just turned around and killed anyway. Who do you enjoy watching on Twitch, YouTube? I watch our meme father Crip a lot on Twitch. I watch Zaylee a lot. I like watching Firebat, just Hearthstone streamers. Witwix is super awesome. That's the main core of who I watch, really. That's kind of, I don't watch a lot, honestly. YouTube? Let's look at my YouTube front page. Let me look at my YouTube front page. What have I watched recently? I mean, also Crip and Firebat. Part of it. I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos. Twitch exists. YouTube is like peasant tier. If I'm gonna watch YouTube, I'm just gonna go watch Netflix. I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot of super great YouTube content in the world that I'm really enamored to. What do you know about it? I just know it's Lovecraftian-ish. I know it's old gods and horror and insanity. That's about all I know out of Strange Aeons, and it looks like it's gonna be fucking sick. So you planning on doing crack WoW again? Nope. I am not. I am not planning on doing WoW. I already have my own new and improved version of cocaine, and that is called Pokemon Go. And I play way too much Pokemon Go. I put way too much time into Pokemon Go. I have made a Pokemon Go trainer cosplay to wear to PAX. Pokemon Go eats enough of my life. I need no other gods. I have Pokemon Go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your support just from being here. Not to mention all the resubs and the donations and the crazy bit throwing. The crazy bit fiesta. You did not run Strange Aeons because the first book of it comes out on like the 30th. I will see you guys tomorrow. 4 p.m. EST. We're gonna play some more Fallout. And by play, I mean it's going to be a fiesta of building. Occasionally punctuated by us shooting people. And I'm gonna change our title in advance. Okay. I'll change our title in advance. So I already have the title prepped for tomorrow. Alright. Bye, guys. Good night. The camera's too far this one side. Gotta be able to see more ramp than that.